stream. Hello, the David. Hello, Maxi. Oh my god, my voice. Hello, Kai. Hello, Handy. Hello, Joker. Sulian, Mike. Oh my god, people still know me. People who still watch me. Hello, people. Nice to meet you. Long time no see. Haven't seen you guys in so long. Didn't expect you guys to come see me. Hello. It's kinda awkward. Haha, long time no see. Hello, long time. It's been 87 years? Basically, long time no see. Exactly. Hello. Elisu, Exia, Hams, Last, McGurts, Kira. Hello, welcome back. Thank you. Cook, hello Mars. Do you guys watch MPL PH? Apparently it's like their semifinals. Am I too low? MPL PH English. Are they live right now? Let me see. I think they were live. Hello people. How you guys doing? Let me add the screen. Guess what I brought today? Synth girl power. Hello. What have you been doing? I've been busy. I would have loved to stream, but some of you might know, but I am partaking in MWI this year. Because I want a pro history once in my life, and so I've been playing for MWI team, and because of our games I haven't been able to stream in a while. Modelo, no. Asai. Super dry. Can't really see how I look like because I have chat on. Let me see. ASMR. Super dry as I. Peter. Bro, MWI, for real? Nah, MWI. There's so many things going on, but it's pretty nice. What team? I am playing under a team named Night Horde Valkyries. I am the roam for the team. Our team isn't as competitive as some other teams, because I know they want to win the MWI. Our team's goal was to get to the playoffs so we can have pro history, because we were practicing in 5 months together, and we don't have synergy, right? At least when we first started practicing, and we're like trying different heroes and stuff, so our win rates got fucked basically, and because of that we were kind of desperate for pro history, and that's why we've been practicing. Oh my god, Cook, and you let me roam? Yeah, some of the girls we were playing with earlier were my teammates. Well, you said you didn't want a gold, so I was like, okay, I can take this break. I can play some gold lane. Just play some gold lane. What team? Wildcats? No, not Wildcats. But yeah. Where have we been, Cook? You missed TLPH vs Onyx yesterday was epic. I heard all the games are so epic, and Aurora, you know, getting eliminated and all. I was so busy with MWI stuff. I was so busy. And the stuff were supposed to end today. At least the qualifier. But some stuff happened and my game got postponed to tomorrow. Which is not good, but still I was like, I will stream today. So I streamed and streaming. And I checked MPL schedule and they're at semi-finals and tomorrow is the grand final? Like, I've been gone for so long. I missed the whole playoffs. It's kind of crazy. I blame Gio? Yes. No, I'm just kidding. Gio's been waiting for my games every stream to cheer for my team. And every day, my team's game gets delayed for many different reasons. Every day. Gio's just patiently waiting every time. He's like, Cook, so when's your game today? And I'm like, you might need to wait a little bit more. Do a rewatch recap right now. It's so good. I think I could during like breaks. Or when does the game start? Does the game not start soon? Off to Neverland. I guess this is some like band, indie band or something. You made so many epic. I'll play so much. Okay, tell me which games I need to watch then. Which games should I watch? Bro is Titan, hell nah. Titan? Me, Titan. What weather is it there? I heard Korea, like my friends in Korea are complaining that it's so hot there. It's like 90 degrees. Is PH not hot? Why are they all in like long sleeves, wintry, warm leather clothes? And the girls are not. I've seen you supporting Cook. I have no idea. I've been gone for so long. What team should I root for? What team are playing today? LTA PH was on the games. Oh, were they all good? Game 4? Game 4 was epic? Ooh. Okay, okay. It was a best of 5 game, right? So, or was it best of 7? Good night, Kookmon. Bye-bye. Good night, Juice. Bye-bye. Thanks for coming by. Don't forget to like and subscribe. She's supporting NHG. Yeah, that's my team. My team's getting hated a lot though, I swear to God. But it's not our fault. I swear. I think my team is not the problem. At least for all the issues that causes the delays many of the times. Best of 5 and they went to game 4 or till game 5? Game 4. Should I watch it? But then isn't the game starting in like 13 minutes? If the game's starting in 13 minutes, I don't want to risk, you know, not finishing a game. Or should I? I also watched the interview of Sanford with Brigida. Oh, they had an interview? Oh, that must have been cute. They are dating, right? Or are they dating or are they just... Are they dating? I think they're dating, right? I miss you and your stream, Cook. Me too. And I miss streaming and this and yeah, just chilling and talking with you guys. Just ending my day with some game, yapping, and some drinks, cold drinks. Game 4 Onyx for PH is absolute cinema. Watch it in 2 times speed. We do have 15 minutes. Why are they clapping so hard? Oh my god, Midnight is on stage! I actually think I got close with Midnight a bit. Midnight was just like this random MPL PH person that followed me on Instagram. And I actually talked to him. But now, season 16. Season 16. We're on 17, right? Right. Game 4. MPL PH vs Onyx is the first series. This is game 3. No, that's what? This is game 4 then. Okay, okay.
Onyx Philippine side.
Dangerous grass.
Sayang, hindi natin napakita.
Okay.
Oo nga eh. Balang araw po, dadating din po tayo sa punto na makakarating po kami sa kabilang banda. Okay,
Balang
wag
araw
po kayong
someday.
mag-alala.
Play that
Onyx,
sweet.
babalikan po namin kayo. Kung sakali naman ano, yung Onyx PH sa game na...
This is the game 4, right?
Yeah.
Let me check the draft first.
Yung Freya lang kasi talaga yung property team.
Could has only...
Mo yung mga pangalan nila.
Oo.
Philippines, picks up a classic hero. Ito na!
Oh, this is the game at Lancelot. One of my teammates was talking about how Cortese got Maniac on Lancelot yesterday. Was this the game? Marcel Paquito, Jushin Ban, Kalia Fanny. Oh, is Fanny King Kong Fanny? But isn't Cortese also good at Fanny, or am I wrong? Freya also banned so early. Paquito is Freya's ban worthy at first phase? I did not know. I have missed the MPL meta, so I am very clueless on this bands. Hylos ban, okay, sure. Suyu, sure. Guinevere, sure. Kimmy though? Kimmy? Why Kimmy? Interesting. But Louis Atlas though? Interesting. These bands are so interesting. What? Is this how the meta shifted in MPL? Let me watch it in bigger screen though. Wait, hold on. Sorry guys. You guys don't need to see my face. Well, that's interesting draft. No, Phobia's first pick I understand. Cho, okay, sure. Carry, yeah, the enemy has Basha. Lafu, the decent, you know, solid EXP I would say. Claude, of course. Eve also okay. Louis, I could see it. I actually like Louis, so. But Atlas and Lancelot is kind of random in my opinion.
Across the board in a way. I'm wondering if TLPH will be able to get through the issues that was Brusco on the show earlier.
Yeah, I feel like this time around they just make wait.
That's some good early damage. Whoa!
Lafu with agility and.
Yeah, I was saying, I mean, it's the same problem. Like they pick Show into a Baksha, but like what Coach Adamant said earlier, like it is a decent heal to deal versus the Baksha because you get a lot of vision early game. You get aggressive players like this, and you can essentially just control River. But I think the main strength of TL's lineup is that they have heavily, like they have a lot of like mobile
I
heroes.
thought Cortese
The
would
mobility is off the charts here. Can be matched by cross map plays by the low super Prince.
The flicker. He's gonna be live, and that seems to be a problem. That's okay. little threatening there, JP. You might want to go back, but he does, and that's the combo in the mid that's gonna continue to happen between that mid lane duo.
Yeah, majority of this is just showing off your force very early on. I think Onyx does need to do that as well. And I think TLPH feels that. I feel it as JP. You're not as safe as you were in game 1 to 3. Yeah, and this is where things kind of become more awkward and weird for TLPH. Ideally, you want to be able to win out the first hurdle, especially with this focus on your lineup because he's up against a Lapu, but conceptually Onyx has a lot more better kits on their side. Like they can actually fight this first hurdle, so it's awkward in a sense where TL's.
Can I really understand the game in 2x speed?
He's gonna swing on down here after taking camp in the jungle. Forward, trying to use the fan execution. Turtle still secure. Sandy goes down.
Ooh. Yo, did Cortese just get stunned by Louis or what?
So much conversion from
I can't really tell in 2x speed, but I think he did.
Well, it's a JP. Yeah. Might as well go to a teammate, then the opposing.
Maybe he
They
did.
took out the purple. They take away a little bit of harm from Call Easy. Unfortunately, that Phantom Execution Red Trick combo wasn't enough. It was actually the Tortoise Voice Sans that killed.
Yeah,
maybe 2 HP left, I don't know, but
I thought Lancelot has a better chance of securing Turtle than Basha, but I might be wrong.
Can't escape. And this is why I asked the question.
But sheesh,
is he going to make this show work throughout this game? Divergent gonna use
Oh, Divergent to the Golem? Yo, that's kind of smart. Yo, they could have walked there, but they did Divergent, so the enemy probably thinks they're going to side or something. Yo, that's kind of smart. 2000 IQ.
They drafted it how they want to play this game. Especially since the show can't really pressure that much. There's no potential. Who are you going to pressure here? I mean, that in itself is a very, very big problem that needs to be addressed very soon because they're starting to lose out on gold. The question you ask TLPH is where's the damage coming from?
Second Turtle's popping up soon.
Even Atlas, like you have the bypass, but there's no damage. Onyx can outlive you. And TLPH, they have to slow the game down because of, again, the focus and the way TLPH just play, they want to put a lot of aggression in the early game, but they just can't. There's so much shielding that they need to go through. There's so much shields. And again,
Yo. Yo. Wait. Hold up. So Kirk goes in 1v3 or 4 to that. And the Divergent, the second they knew Lancelot was there. And then a whole team fight. And Kirk actually stayed alive the whole time too. They didn't even get a kill.
Yeah, they're doing a fantastic job of knowing how to play
Yeah,
their
that's
map in
kinda
this game.
crazy.
You have to meet Liquid at all fronts. Wherever the aggression is,
And
you
the
go there. Which is why
TLPH
this
still
Louis
has
pickup
a-
is so amazing from Super Prince. TLPH, they have a greedy lineup. So anything that they force against you, you contest for if you're on it. This Louis pickup is
But
just
that
doing
was so
good
smart.
TLPH right
The
now. You
second
can
they
see it,
saw
right? Like,
Lancelot,
so easy to
Blue,
get
and
by
the
a
two
Louis,
other
maybe you
people, they
Bruce
just
go to the back. It's already gonna be so much anxiety.
Another diversion. Going for
wow.
Front row's gonna be used. They go with the fatal
Wow.
play in game 4.
Yo, that Louis looks so fun.
At least they get something. Super Prince to fall. Brusco's gonna be able to get away, but
Ah,
man,
Louis looks so fun.
The hero he's known for playing and has done so many amazing things on. Well, against this lineup, he's not able to do too much.
That's one way to get into this game, get back into it, get into the head of Carl Easy. Make him play, make him have a very bad game.
Yeah, I remember if you look back to regular season, the only game where it looked like Liquid was immortal was when Carl Easy suffered 7 deaths on
doing the
Hayabusa. And on it,
roam
do the same thing here
thing.
to shut down his Lancelot.
And then, yeah, Sanford, yeah.
Great rotate from King Kong. I mean, Onyx is on fire
Great
right now in this game.
rotate. But I think even in 1v1, Kirk could have secured it, maybe? I don't know. Yo, Carrie had the first kill on that.
Stuff like that over and over again. Now it's gonna be a turn
Nice
priority,
vision.
and Carl Easy just no shape to contest this.
Yeah, so it's ritual. Yeah, you just have to forfeit this last hurdle. You are losing
Yeah,
on all
they
fronts
can't
here for Team
contest
Liquid.
turtle at
And Onyx
all.
has done a great job to
Kirk is just jumping around and they can't
Flicker
contest
drop down 2 from Sandy, his own flicker, so
at
a
all.
couple things traded on both sides.
Yeah, most wasted battle spells. Oh, Carl!
Oh.
Okay, yes, I'm sure, but I was gonna say most wasted battle spells, especially the one that you just used, is not worth it. Big flicker.
Goes in with a kick, Super Prince able to get away.
Oh,
Good fatal
kick,
link from
Louis.
Brusco to save Super Prince.
Atlas feels like just a point and shoot, right? Like he just uses fatal links, everything just, they just fall apart, they just run away. That's a big ult use for Onyx to save Louis. Earlier, the flicker from Kirk, I would say that's worth it because you're essentially skill controlling the map. You're lessening the answers coming out from Liquid, but JP forcing a flicker and an ult from your side is definitely not a good, a good trade. TLPH, a bit of a good force, I would say from Mature, but they're still not out of this window where Onyx just constantly play.
Oh, they're gonna try to go for it
Yeah,
again.
Oni plays
Flicker gonna be
pretty
used by Sanford.
well.
Turret tier 2
Very
falls.
well.
So far,
Very
it's easy
fast
taking for Onyx. They
decisions.
want
Very
Falcon
fast
out of the diversion in the mid
rotations.
lane, sending
Of
in
course, as well.
Onyx. But Conti's able to get out just fine.
But
He is very mobile on
communication
this,
with
Lancelot.
Louis
There's so many
worked
big
out
plays, but
really
it's so
well.
inexpensive to keep doing that over
My
and over
team
again.
played
Louis
Louis
can
game
maximize
once yesterday.
maximum stonks. Yeah, Onyx 4K. Again, all you want right now is for
Was it
Onyx to sit on the
yesterday?
lane, TP back to mid, defend the tower,
Technically
make sure
the day
Teddy's
before
running, and
yesterday.
remove some of the side lane
But we
pressure
never
to
really
create
practiced
space,
with
make
Louis,
them
so
do
we didn't know
that.
how to play with
Carries,
the
so you're
Louis.
running. You play safe on mid, you play side lanes. Let the
But it was so fun though.
Fatal links again, JP. He does get out with the G no, he's still able to
Ah,
get
so
Good body
close.
block from Sanford, but now he's
Sanford
taking
kinda
the
dead
advantage. Sanji will
though.
drop down there, RDY,
JK, he
Kirk
alive.
jumping into the back line.
Yo, the
Going
kick.
for it, but JP falls
But
away.
yo, the Kirk. Yo.
He's
That's nice.
He wants to
Nice
chase
so
him. Push
far.
through front row there as well, but he gets slammed down on, and now he knows how it felt in game 1 and 2.
Yo, the stuns.
The goat has been shut down. He thought he had a target to puncture through, but there was nobody in the grass. Oh man, this is not.
I love how the divergent is used not so, like somewhere close too.
Onyx knows how to deal with this.
A lot of people
definitely.
think like
Again,
when
it's just so simple for
Louis
Onyx.
uses
You force
divergent, it
fights.
will be
You can
somewhere
test
far
wherever
off
it
the
is,
map
and then
because
you
that's
swing a,
how you get the
two-fight
most
straight up, switch,
worth out of the
Kirk
TP,
plays
right?
as
The
he can.
teleport.
Dude, he feels like a Clark at this
Instead
point
of
because from
walking,
game
it's
1 up to
faster
this
to
point,
teleport
game 4,
if you
they got the
like
evolution of the game. He's
do
pretty
it
much
the
shut down early game 1,
furthest
game 2. He starts to come
location,
on game 3.
whatever.
Now even here more so, 6-1 on this line.
But from a right
Kirk
push
is
to
doing
the
so
left
much
push,
across
they
the map, and in these
divergent.
team fights,
Yo,
he's
that's
the threat
kind of
himself. You know, we talked about the question of when Sanford was playing that Paquito in the earlier part of the series. Is he
Smart
got one
and
Kirk, man, they got
smart,
worried
I
about him, and while the whole time Severo's farming up.
I would not be
This
doing
is
that
annoying.
for
You're
sure.
easy, like everything's King Kong. You're gonna be so flustered. TP, back TP.
Diversion use, Lord will charge into that bottom base turret of Team Liquid.
Almost.
Next, the fatal link.
Nice fatal links. Yo.
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 For Team Liquid in a base turret as well.
The monster mage reminding everyone just who
Yeah,
he is.
Louis
You
underrated.
cannot walk freely. The Logi will
I think
catch
Louis is
you.
underrated.
2 games from Onyx. 2 straight comfort lineups for the super family.
Was it last
This is
M
once again,
series or
the
something?
gods are bleeding
One of the
aside
M
TLPH.
series
That
had
bait
like
from
a lot
Bruce
of
Wayne,
Louis
bait
games
back
and
into
I
Liquid with
enjoyed
fatal
it.
links. Set up for an amazing fight for Onyx and even Super Prince. Flickering on the front
Louis
line
and
just to take
Muscova
down
are
the
like the
goat.
same font,
This is
but
doing
in
everything
different
right here on
lanes.
Atlas. That's very hard to do.
I
Usually
feel like
he's
it's
messing
never
with the
really
controls.
off the meta because the ability to teleport around the map is so important. Ooh. I have no idea what I'm looking at it. Okay, I think this is the important part that I'm supposed to watch. Let me watch it in 1x speed. Hold up.
Atlas, that's very hard to do.
Okay.
Usually you'd be messing up a
And
few
they
times.
just goes in, flank, conceal, ult. But it's just 2 because Sanji ulted in time. Briscoe's alive though. Damn, a nice stretch from Teddy. Kick on strings. Yeah, I can't even see where the Kirk TV is at. Kirk, Teddy. Yo, Sanford actually... Sanford did everything I feel like, and Teddy for that fight. Except for that for Carl TV deserved that. Sheesh. Yeah, the comeback is actually kind of insane though. What is Brusco gonna do alone? It's just an Atlas. But he can kill 1 minion though, no? Oh, he's too low. Yo, the shred was real. Katiji's alive. Damn.
Man, oh man, TLPH just reminding everyone what they're capable of.
Yo, did you see that? Carteezy? And who was that? Sanford? Yo, not Sanford. What was that? I don't know. They have like a heart rate of 180. What? I would too. So that was a good kick from JP, first of all, right onto his friends. And then Sanford engages, starts jumping around. Carteezy does his lance thing. And then Teddy not doing much, huh? Until this moment when Kirk goes in at him, Teddy starts doing damage on Kirk. Sandy continuously poking as much as he can. But nice. They were able to go in and out for that fight.
Favero gets it. There's the fatal link.
Big trouble,
JP.
He's got immortality. They're going
Yeah.
Carteezy up in the front.
Yeah.
He's gonna pop the damage.
Carteezy diving in 1v5. Yo, divergent. Oh, divergent. Whoa, he sensed it or what? Whoa! What? What? Shing, shing, shing. What?
No freaking way.
Just
Carteezy
juked 5 men.
with the punctures.
Ain't no way.
We have a game, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh my god, that was
I don't
epic.
even know what to say, man. This
That
is
was
just
more
a
interesting for me than the
masterclass, a
Mania, because it
showdown
wasn't like a 1v4
between
and then he got a
one
Mania. It was like, you know,
actually
his
not
teammate
one,
did a lot of
two
the work
the
too. Sanford and
strongest
JP
teams
did a
in the
lot.
league.
You know
Sanji
what
and
it
Teddy
is,
too,
man?
so.
It's over superstar
But the
triggers
comeback was
popping
epic.
up
If I was watching
all
the
at
show
same
and like
time.
the actual one-time speed
Absolute
and was seeing how
cinema.
one-sided it was for
clutch
Onyx
gene.
and then saw that Maniac,
The
I would have been
clutch,
like
You gotta think
screaming.
how delayed, how much pressure.
But since I knew he was
Carteezy
getting
dealt with in
Maniac
the beginning of
from
this
this
game,
game,
mid-game,
I kind of expected that, I guess.
and it's only
Not as
him
hyped.
that can do things like this on
Spoilers.
this Lancelot
Estimates people
and make moves and turns like this in the game.
And man, I just want to highlight Sanford on this Phobius. So damn annoying in the front line. So
Yeah,
freaking
Sanford Phobius
tanky against
wasn't
Onyx,
hitting as hard
where
early
they
game
have
compared to
find
Kirk's
engage, but
left
Sanford has always
But
been
that
at the base
fight,
of the damage
I
dealers,
feel like Sanford did
effectively
everything.
shutting down
Yeah,
some of the
Cho did kick
response
on the right
from
person,
Onyx
but after that one
Philippines.
kick, you know,
And now you have
Cho was out of the
Steady
team fight.
Teddy on the carry.
But Sanford just
Fed
sustaining
up.
the whole
But
time
what happened in
jumping.
the early
Yeah.
game, now he has items.
It's starting to hurt,
Okay.
man. That carry is starting to become even more of a threat. Something that we didn't see in the first 12 minutes of the game. This is looking
this
very,
game long,
very
by the way?
even. And that goal lead they were working on for 12 minutes is gone.
Yeah, we saw it yesterday.
Waiting for
Carteezy
Sanford, 5-minute dark
invaded
wave.
early game, level
does that
3
even mean, dark
internal,
wave?
able to claw his way back to an MVP performance.
Yep.
The question is, can he do that for a ticket to Paris?
No way we
Ticket
do
to
it again,
Paris.
right? No way we see it. They're literally
Un
one game
baguette.
away from their
Croissant.
EWC ticket. And all of that,
Bonjour.
again, just relying on very micro plays, very micro mistakes, and the great catches, by the way.
30
JP
seconds till the
caught
Lord.
Super
This
Prince
Lord
that last
could be
engage
the
as
last
well.
Lord,
Well,
technically.
engage, honestly. Brusco and JP.
2 inhibitors left
They
for
really have to be on
TLPH.
point here,
Mid
but also
inhibitor
for
gone for
Onyx.
Onyx.
Yeah.
They have to find good angles,
This
good
Lord
ways to
probably
engage
the
against
last
this
Lord.
re-engage comp from TLPH, especially
How
with
did
the way Sanji
then
has
that
been
one little
utilizing
maniac
the
really
reward
got
manipulation just to counter the Fatal Link's engage
TLPH
from Onyx.
3 mid towers
And
out of
Sanford as
Onyx?
well, a big
Like you
issue
see
for
how the
Onyx because
sides
even
of Onyx
Sabero
were still
cannot
like
find
full
a good
HP
place to do
towers.
it if Sanford hasn't
And
used
only the
passive
mid lane is
replacing attack.
destroyed
Yeah, this is an
severely.
interesting thing too, just because
Oh my
now,
god,
you know,
that
with
one
both
maniac
gold lane,
really
it's just
cost him so
crucial
much.
here.
Oh,
What they're able to do. This is an interesting position.
all right.
Again, they have diversion. They will
Trying to
go
bait
ahead and
out.
clear out that bottom wave. They'll take
Yeah, nice Sanji vision. Yo, nice Sanji vision. Yo. Cho conceal flicker. Kicked on friends, but friends winters. Carteezy gets kind of juked by the winter. Cho gets ulted by Brusco's Atlas. Sanji ults, but it's out of range technically. Carteezy still shing. Oh, Carteezy base barely lives. Oh, JP's so dead. But Sanford? Sanford though! That Phobius very tanky, Jeffy. Ooh. Petty. Win damage. Steady damage. Sanji also doing steady damage as well. Sanford continuously jumping. King Kong, what can a bot should do, honestly? Did Carteezy have wind or what? What did I just see? Oh, that was so bad though. This is GG! Bruh. Wait, JP didn't die at the end? Oh, he just had immo? And then, oh. I thought JP was dead then.
It's only Severo. That's it.
Bro, that was Sanford carrying that game. I mean, yeah, Cortese got Maniac and all, but in my perspective, that was Sanford one-man handling all the frontline job when it should have been a two-man job, in my opinion. But the Lancelot juking the enemies and stuff were great. Sanji getting the visions at the right time, at the right place was also goated. But, yo, that was a good game. Am I sick? Why do I sound sick? I think I might be sick. But that was kind of goated.
Had that team fight not go their way and they actually just lost a really good team fight. Like they smiled. They've been laughing about it because they just knew that TLPH just have to play better in that team.
That was a good game indeed. You guys are right.
I was laughing too when I saw it because like I was scrolling. I saw
That game was. Hitomo's gameplay is better. Yeah, Hitomo.
Yeah.
See, if I knew I was playing a tournament on my Smurf account, I would have named that account KOOKMon, okay? Interview next? Oh, what interview? Oh, the interview?
Team
What
Falcons has
interview?
that right now. I think they also have a little chip on their shoulder
Let me search
because
the
of
interview
what
then.
happened in the sweep when Onyx took them out like that. Because
But let me watch
you know,
the draft.
that
I want to
kinda
watch
did
the
them
draft
dirty.
at the
So,
same time, you know?
let's see how this draft pans out. We're going to jump into game one draft again. This is a best of
I'll watch the
7
interview later.
for the lower
Expanding
bracket
Rivers.
finals. I'm so
I actually
glad,
like
by the way,
Expanding
we have
Rivers a
best of
lot. I
7
think that's
for
my
lower
favorite
brackets.
map.
Not best of 5. Amen.
After Flying
Best of
Clouds.
seven, then the map,
Actually.
the map changes or
Flying Clouds,
randomizes.
Expanding
It's like their
Rivers.
first time seeing it.
And then Dangerous
I can't
Grass and
actually
then
remember
Broken
what
Walls
the exact
probably.
rules.
I feel like Broken Walls doesn't do too much.
That's true.
Something
And then
choice
game
like
7.
something random.
Marcel still bannable. Ooh, first pick. They're really banning the Fanny from King Kong
That's,
in every
that's
match.
about as,
Huh.
And the grand finals.
As great as it comes here, right?
Bet
so
there's
already
a soon
bans
from
coming
Super
through.
Friends.
We are gonna have Team Falcons on that blue
Yeah,
side.
he
We're going
probably
to Expanding
got
Rivers.
agreements from the team before executing it, so.
The Phobius, I thought was Onyx. Because if I was Onyx,
Vegeta and Sanford
yeah,
interview?
they're gonna-
I'll watch it
they're
after this game.
gonna wanna
There's gonna be a
remove
break after this
the
game, okay
Paquito.
guys?
Yeah.
I think day 3 and day 4 hurt Onyx more than it hurt Falcons.
See.
You know,
Freya
always
still
comes
done
down
with the
to this, man,
Phobius,
where it's
definitely
like,
done
whatever
with in
team
my
makes
opinion.
more errors,
Kalia
obviously,
first
is gonna
pick?
lose. Like,
Yeah,
that's the
Kalia
nature
could
of
be
most
first pick. But
competitive
how did
sports,
Paquito
esports,
become such
everything
high in the
else. And
meta
Onyx was making
all of a
clear
sudden
mistakes
for
in some of those
draft
crucial
and
moments
ban?
yesterday, so I hope they've
I've been
refined
gone
some
for
of that.
like
It's
2-3
interesting though
weeks,
because
and
of that. You open
Paquito's
the
all of a
Kalea and
sudden
potentially
relevant?
no, the Marcel's
I swear
bad.
Paquito
But yeah,
was
the Kalea gets
irrelevant.
opened
Kalea
just
Gord.
because of that. And I don't think we've seen the Kalea at all.
By the way,
yesterday.
KLPH is undefeated
Yeah,
in
first
Flying
time.
Clouds.
Yeah.
Oh!
Or for the past few. No, we
They
saw
measure
that
win rates depending on the
previously.
maps
Just
too
yesterday
now?
was always
Damn.
a permaban.
Yeah. It's kinda like a
17-0,
Freya
that's kinda
situation, you
crazy.
know? It's very hard
Been
to
a long
like, give,
time for sure. Been too
enemies
long.
the Kalea.
The yes,
Now,
I'm
Win
Korean is
actually,
killing me.
by
Yeah,
the
I
way,
get too
open
many
still
questions
for
related
Team
to
Falcons.
that.
This is a very common combo.
Go read.
Yep.
Oh,
We might see
Jushin's
from,
open.
Team
Oh
Falcons,
yeah,
they
is
pick up
Jushin
the
irrelevant
Jushin
too
and
all of a
the quad.
sudden? I don't
But
think there was a
Onyx,
Jushin
good
ban.
comfort for
Well, actually, there
Super
was a
Prince and
Jushin ban.
Sapero.
But I think he was a
Now,
second
do you
phase
take
ban
up
last
the Gwyn? That's the question.
No?
I think Gwyn and
Gord?
and maybe Arlet or Gord
Yeah,
is okay
Arlott,
here.
yeah.
I have no
But
idea what they're
then-
gonna pick.
Onyx get to see that
What was
they
the
are
meta?
going for that same strategy they revealed in the regular season.
Yeah.
So
And then they might just take up King Kong Suyo.
He got good buff. What was his buff?
But these are already big power picks.
Damn, I
too,
didn't
for Onyx.
read.
The Jushin usually gets banned out.
I only know there was a
You know,
patch
that
with
goes
like
in,
the
the
Beleric
hands of
taunt
Super
thing.
Prince, who is just one of the best players on the Jushin.
Oh.
They're going to switch it forward. They'll grab the Suyo, like you mentioned. So Suyo's there.
Valentina's
Now you've also
interesting
got
pick.
Valentina.
Interesting. They
Suyo
prior
understandable.
Suyo over
Kalia
the Gwyn.
understandable.
And Onyx, now they don't get their hands
In
on
NA,
the
Suyo
Suyo.
gets
I think
a
that's the main
very
idea.
high
Like,
priority, I
Falcons
feel
just
like.
want to deny the
Hey,
Suyo
Kookmon back.
against Onyx. Because the thing is, I think Team Falcons were backing on the idea that when they get the Kalea, Onyx is forced to get the Guinevere.
But let me see
then
some
now
good
that the
Kalia
scene is,
gameplay.
okay, they don't
haven't
take the
seen a
Gwyn,
good one
we might as
or
well just take
damage
the Suyo.
reduction
This is
on
free.
enhanced
And now
skills.
Onyx, do you
Oh,
go Hardy
really?
or do
That's
you
a
go
good
Gwyn? That is the
buff,
question.
yeah.
I think it's still warranted
Enhanced
to go Gwyn
skills.
here.
It's not even hard to get the
Over
enhanced
Hardy,
skills
because
out of
with the
Paquito. Just
Hardy
spam 3
pickup,
skills
we might
and
see a lot of
bam.
like frontline tanks
What?
come out from Team Falcons.
That's kind of nice.
And at least
No wonder people play
together with
it.
the claw, they'll just have easy ways to go in and out.
Gato,
They
interesting.
prioritize the Gato Tacha first.
Gato
Huh. They
against
just want to go ahead
Kalia.
and then secure that. They'll wait on the jungle pick for King Kong. maybe also just to take the Revitalize since they know there's a lot of
Interesting.
regeneration coming in with the Kalea. So
Guys,
let's
I'm
go
so
throw it over
lost
to
in the
our
draft.
on-ground
I'm not even
panelists to break
kidding. I've
down our
actually
draft
been gone
further.
for too long. The meta has shifted too much. My little
Thank you so
brain.
much, Caster. So we're now here in the second phase of drafting. For Team Falcons, gotta say, I love that they, number one, took away the Kalea for Brusco, one of their best picks, and of course,
Oh, wow,
Olwyn,
they have
pretty
a-
efficient with it as well. Then they paired it up with a Valentina, but they already showed their row mid trio.
They have
while
an extra
Onyx still has
caster
a
now?
bit of group coaches.
What?
Yun nga lang,
You watch
ano,
Onyx vs
yung
TLPH? I
Onyx
just
versus
watched their
Lucian.
game 4 right
medyo
now.
alam mo na yung parang
People made
MO
me
dito,
rewatch it
which
because it
is
was too epic.
dive ulit para dito sa
Uranus is winnable too?
Meanwhile, for Falcons,
I mean,
hindi
yeah,
pa
it could
natin
always
totally
be
sure.
banned
Kadalasan
technically,
hindi pa
but
nagkokompo ang Kalea plus the Valentina kasi naghahanap
are
sila
they really
ng
gonna
first.
pick it?
Pero
Were they
Falcons
gonna
mahilig
pick
talaga
it?
sa combo na to. So with the combination of the Suyo, meron na agad silang kill
would they
potential with this
ban?
Kalea.
Let's
They
see
need a
if
jungle
the
and then
playoffs
EXP.
allergy of Falcons towards the Moskov is cured, and they'll probably consider picking
good
it up,
jungle
unless
to
Onyx
ban.
decides to ban it, of course.
Maybe Gwen
But
or
I
Harley.
wouldn't take it
But
away
did
from Falcons. They
Harley
lean
really
towards a
drop
little
that
bit more of a
hard?
late-game marksman,
I know
like
during
a
like the
carry over
qualifiers, they
Moskov,
had
but
a
at
lot
this
of Harley
point,
games.
considering that playing the
Along
map
with
looks
Gwen
like
and
it will
Suyu,
work out well
but
for them,
oh yeah,
that's an
Leo. I
option.
forgot Leo
They
exists
want to
too.
consider it, I think.
Yeah. With Leo Moore being banned, mauubusan ng mga
So then
options
you
dito.
hear
Itong si
she
King Kong.
Karina from Espa.
Pero baka nagkising
No,
siya ngayong araw,
but
tapos nakita niya si Ryzen,
Hi, guys.
tsaka si Carl TZ kahapon, at sabihin na,
After USA.
teka, ako nga rin,
No,
maglalad sila
DJ
ako.
from
And I feel like Lancelot might fit in this last pick kung sakali. That means, though, that they will have to look for a good EXP laner na hindi magbibigay ng magandang ultimate sa isang
EXP
Valentina.
and a gold
Although
lane.
the Kalista would be really good.
Yeah, I was
para sa
expecting
Onyx,
a carry
parang
ban,
hindi
honestly.
magbibigay ng penalty zone. So, baka mag-settle
If you
na
try
lang
to
sila
ban
dito with
EXP,
either
there's too
Alice
many
o kaya
heroes
naman ng isang
viable,
druid for
playable in
Arctic
EXP lane these
But the
days.
last time we saw Haji go up against a team with an Alice,
It's hard to
while he
ban
was
out
using
the
a
EXP.
Valentina, he ended up getting a
Unless
highlight.
the enemy's like
People realized then that he was the best
really, really
Valentina
good in certain
in
heroes.
MPL PH Season 17. But no, I agree, because the pool of EXP lane heroes that don't have big ticket ultimates,
Jungle.
but still slots in well for the lineup of Onyx is
Another
close to
jungle
non-existent.
ban,
You
I
really have
think.
to end up giving
Probably.
a good ultimate to
Yeah.
Falcons. So, well, maybe that might be an
Probably.
option, but you mentioned the
Maybe.
Lancelot for the jungle as a
Hopefully.
Onyx rightfully so takes away the carry.
Yeah,
I think there's still a
Fredrin.
world where instead of the Lancelot, Onyx might
interesting.
end up falling back on an old favorite and the
Has
Joy.
King Kong been
It's
playing
just
a lot
that
of
with
pink
the
jungle
presence of the
recently? Like
Kalea,
Basha, Fredrin? I mean,
sure,
Basha I think
target
is
lockdown.
just decent
This
in
could be a
general,
tough
but
game for that Joy,
Fredrin,
if ever.
Yeah, and I don't want to pair it
Thought
up with
that
a
was,
Blood.
like,
Usually, you want to pair
situational.
it with a independent
At least in
gold
current
players, and
meta.
you will now have
Alice!
Alice that we talk about.
Do you guys like the new
Now
Alice skin?
Falcons,
It's really
they'll be
pretty.
looking for their shred. Moskov is still open.
I
and
got it.
Seems like the best option here.
The
At
only
same
reason
time,
I
I
like
wouldn't
watching
mind
Alice
them
game
going
these days
for a
is because
Bruno
of the
or
skin.
a Clint even, because in combo with the Kalea,
Oh, yeah?
and you have that synergy.
Oh, speaking of an old combo with the
Marksman.
Kalea, I'm wondering with all
What
of the
marksman
dashes, they
would
might
they
need more
pick?
dashes. I was thinking maybe they take a page off of Sefero's book and end up getting a Payatrix.
Pamako, Maxwell.
But it covers the damage aspect, but because of the Alice being there,
So it's Lance, maybe.
Moskov, as we suggested earlier, should just be the best pick. In terms of the EXP,
Did I tell you guys?
though, kind of tough with the Uranus gone. Oh wow, they played
Harid! Oh yeah, I totally
Harid,
forgot about
also
Harid.
has that synergy with they
Arlot,
go
though.
even when there's
Interesting,
no additional stun
interesting.
apart from the Kalea.
Yeah.
So if you
What
are
did
on it, I
King
think
Kong
you're
think?
incentivized to
But anyway,
actually go
guys,
for the Lancelot
did I
here.
tell you
Or
guys?
maybe a no
That's playing
Lancelot that will be
MWI.
much faster.
And I was trying to show
I
a
think
hero
that
so my
amongst all the
teammate
choices
can
that
pick
we
it for
said,
me
Nola
during
might be
draft
the best
phase.
option for them.
But I didn't show it in
We did see it
time.
earlier this season also.
And my
Harley
teammates,
is-
Smart for
Harley is
Town,
open,
auto-picked a
They might
Popo and
end
Koopa
up
that one
settling for
game.
that,
And
they
so
just want
she
to be
was
able to match the
stuck on
damage, of
playing
course,
it.
Falcons would want to go for it.
Somehow we won, so
But
it was
I think it's
okay,
unanimous. All the
but
junglers we
I
mentioned
was
just have burst
very
damage at
stressed.
one point.
I was about to cry. I
The
was
best
like,
thing
I'm
about
so
Harley is that
sorry.
he is really good at starting the
Yeah.
fights and the good poke as well.
hope
And
we
you're
can see
very strong
Popo
in
and
the early
Koopa
stages when it
in
comes to your
MPL
farming. That can also be said
Nah,
for
it's
the
their fault
Nolan,
not
for example,
pre-selecting.
or,
No, it was my
Lancelot,
fault.
but the Harley
They were
system,
asking me
you know,
to show like
execute and,
15 seconds before the draft time.
Imagine
Where we're now.
grasping the Harley. in
Harley, yeah, Harley did
It's
get
his
an
stage
nerf.
in the MPL season 17.
But
I bet
did it
they're
really
wondering
fall
how
off
they
that
get away
hard?
with
I
that.
mean,
I bet they were running down a
Lance
list
or
of
Joy?
junglers as well and
yeah, I
thinking,
think
wait,
a Joy
Harley's
would have been
open,
better,
and they
but
get it.
haven't seen Joy
But
being
for
picked
Onyx,
since
I have to
ages.
say, I think they
I
ended up
know.
with a lineup that is a little bit more
Joy
easier
hasn't
to
been
pull
picked in a
off.
while,
If
but
you
then the
missed it
reason
just now, you can go back to see a
Harley
little bit. You
became
have QR codes
part
that
of
you
the
can scan
meta
for a
somewhat
chance to
is
win
because of Starlium, right? But I heard Joy also could be coming back on Meta because of the same reason, but I haven't seen it.
Totally agree with you.
Cook, where have you been? I've been playing MWI. Hopefully Coop in a tournament. Yeah, we still won though. Skills, right? True skills. Pacquiao, of course.
Let's go!
You scream.
Here we go. The
Forgot
first
Hurley.
game
I know.
of the lower
So you just
bracket
helped your
finals,
team.
a best of 7.
No.
A ticket to the
Whoa,
grand
they
final,
spawn
and
like
then
that? That's kinda
Paris
cool.
for EWC on the line here between these two teams who
Trying
have
to
gone
watch
through
this.
it time and time again. Let's jump into it.
Yep. It's been weird to see the 9.1 rating for Onyx compared to Team Falcons with
How did they get
I think
poked so much already?
4 point something rating. But I guess we get to really see that happen in game because I think Falcons have gotten most of their signature combos as well.
Yeah.
And even heroes specifically for Haji.
I mean, if you look at the heroes of Onyx, like baseline wise, all of their heroes does something really well with regards to their like aspects, right?
Yeah.
Like Alice is a big team fight hero.
No,
Harley is a good pick-off
oh,
hero.
Brusco went in
Zeus is
deep
good.
for that.
Oh,
Ooh, but
Unbreakable
he has
Fist,
revitalized, but
and that
Kalia
would be
doesn't.
punished, but Open still has the
Yo!
flicker, and instead it's falls. Haji too, almost.
It almost seems like Briscoe did that on purpose
This is what I'm saying. Right?
because he has
Onyx
revitalized, and then
heroes
both
are
junglers will be level 4 at
Onyx,
the similar
after what
time
happened
anyway,
in
though.
that first sequence,
I
seemed
think
to
it's
have a
fine.
much easier
Well,
time
actually,
now.
why is Studio rotating
Going
that
for
way?
these annoying plays
Oh, he wants
up
to
against
kill
the
instead.
Falcons, but Kyle might find
I think
one
he should
here
have just gone
instead.
for the lizard.
Super Prince will be
Wasted
okay though.
time
Had
now.
to use the Purify
Now he
just to
definitely
keep
made him
himself
a, yeah.
safe, however.
Yep, this is one of the things though too is I am also going to share the sentiment with the on-ground panel, Renmar and Wolf, where it's like, wow, we're in a weird world where Harley's last pick comes through. You get a first blood on King Kong. You've got control
Kirk
of the
has
objective now,
ult.
this turtle.
Flap
The Falcons
doesn't.
want to fight
Flap
this
has
out.
ult now.
Kyle's not level 4 yet too. He does hit it now.
Ooh.
They might just have to give up this objective though.
Okay, Flap
King Kong
going in with the
juked.
disruption, but then Kirk
Nice
with the
ult from
massive-
Kirk.
His zoning capabilities
Flap
actually
kinda
are
dead.
Alice all alone.
Flap is dead.
Flap will be the first to fall
And the
in this
Ogre
fight.
can't do
Owen
nothing.
follows next with the knockoff from the
They shouldn't
Lantern
have
Flare.
contested it,
And
maybe
Falcons
just.
might not want to fight, but they get
Ooh.
to find Kyle,
but they
still
good.
knock him up, and they're just not allowing
Is
him
the Super
to really
Prince
take
punishable?
the purple
No.
bomb.
Oh.
Yeah, here's the thing
Really?
about Falcons lineup,
Can't
right?
kill that?
Again, oh, wait.
Oh, that's so
Haji.
unlucky.
He's gonna be okay.
Yeah, he's A-okay, but again, Team Falcons, they
So-
need timings, they need items, they need for their comp to go online first. Meanwhile, on the side of Onyx, you just press buttons, and then your hero naturally does what it does
He
best.
said, meanwhile, in the
King
side
Kong
of
with
Onyx, you
damage
just
on
press
Harley,
button.
and then this Alice is sort of
Damn.
immortal, especially
So you
considering the
cooked?
fact that
Nah, I'd
Falcons
win.
have
Nah,
no
I feel like
damage in the early
Harley not
game
a good
to take
pick,
him
but they
down.
don't
So I feel like this
don't have
Red
anything
4
left.
Alice pick from
I mean, I
Onyx
think
was
they still
so
had a
damn genius,
decent picks left,
especially
but
when they banned
they
the
preferred
carry
Harley,
Uranus.
maybe?
Basically, there was one immortal hero left in this game, and they picked it up.
Yeah, they're able to
Harley
grab
is
it. They
good.
secure it. This enables them to have a really good
It
team
was
fight
nerfed,
too, and
but
I
I
feel like
don't-
that's a bit of what I'm
personally, I
worried
don't
for
feel
Team
the nerf
Falcons here. Just also the
as
way
big.
the nature of that start went for King Kong, because you know when you look at Team Falcons lineup,
is
especially with
behind
Clay
a
on their
bit.
side, they're looking to go ahead and
Maybe
just
a
get
bit
one
more
of those
than a bit.
pickoffs
I
if
think
they
that's an
can.
over level
But
gap.
most likely, it's just going to result in at least a Purify going down.
And I feel
Yeah,
like
that's
that
an over
applies
and level
not
gap.
just to one player for Onyx, because even
And he has no
Super Prince, the
jungle
way
to
he
farm
just
now.
positions
Yep.
and goes for these plays on
Kyle's
the
rotation
Lucid,
is kinda
feels like
weird.
he's just playing knowing
I
that
think he
there's
wasted
no
too much
threat of
time
burst
on
whatsoever.
something that he
Yeah,
couldn't
and then you add the problem for
get.
Team Falcons that they fight
Now
head
he's
on.
been just
with
walking
commitment
around
from
the jungle the whole
Force,
time. And now
Tsunami
he has
Slam,
one jungle
while
to farm.
Onyx
The
can just
Poland.
dance around with the Lucian, with the Claude.
Meanwhile,
even with
King
the
Kong has been
Alice.
farming 3
And
different creeps.
Again, you go back to this
Yeah.
Alice problem. You have to
Kinda
wait for the
cooked,
starting
guys, kinda
side
cooked.
feather, the Sky Piercer from from the Suyo,
Kemen
and
Falcon
maybe
fight
some
back.
damage items on Haji. But as it
Kinda
stands right
cooked.
now, they have nothing against
Yeah, they don't have to worry too much.
6
Also, part of this
months.
is
Thank
the success for
you,
Team
Dark
Falcons is what does
Fires
Haji
for the
do here on the
membership.
Valentina. We've seen it before where sometimes, you know, that Valentina is providing more value than your actual mid lane pick. But
Nice welcome gift.
most of the time, they can't
Yeah,
even
now they
contest
can't even
into
contest.
these
Yeah, they're
objectives.
kinda
These
very
turtles,
behind.
Ogwyn has to get out of there, burning the flicker too. So
Okay, I
you're
miss
seeing
you.
what
Oh
we're
my God,
talking about here. They
thank
just can't really
you.
fight face to face against Onyx right now.
Yeah, I feel like
It's so
whatever,
awkward
if ever
reacting.
Haji does get
Have
an
you been?
ultimate, hold on, maybe
I've been
we
good,
talk about that
thank you. Have
later.
you
Onyx
been?
are in their face.
Look at
Yeah, they're
Alice.
going for the invades here in the orange buff, and they do find one with the tsunami slam, but
Brusco
Open
could
gets
die. Nah, never
blasted.
mind. It's a
Brusco
backdoor.
has the AOG, and he gets out to
Can
safety.
Flap get anyone
You know what?
from here?
Owen
No, I
used the
think it's
Tsunami
too
Slam first to catch Brusco,
Prince
but
has
he was the
Purify
guy
and
dying.
ult.
Yeah.
Because
Can't
guess
die,
what? Onyx
basically.
has so much damage, just even with the Alice alone, and then you
Farmon.
add the Deadly
I know.
Magic.
I was
even
like-
Savero helping
I
out
was
to,
like,
you know,
wait, Far East
output
just wanted
some
me to call
bit of
Far East last
TPS.
time,
Yeah.
right? I should have said it. And I just like
you know,
stopped
it's just
calling his
overall
YouTube handle halfway, and I was like,
lackluster
Far
for
East.
Team Falcons. They severely need items right now.
Yeah, I was also supposed to say, Haji.
Feel like it's gonna be a
one option
3-0.
Might be the AOG, but it's more of like a
Yeah,
secondary
maybe. I don't know. Maybe they just need a
control
warm up.
for
Falcon
for
might just
Falcons,
need
but I
a
don't
big
think they're
one.
able to find any openings right now, specifically because of
Yeah.
what Onyx has constantly been doing on the map.
This is the thing,
Onyx
man. They
kinda
know his flicker was
killing
burned
it.
earlier on. It's still on cooldown.
Yeah.
You can just continue to go for Ogwin as he's easy pickings. His ultimate wasn't up either, so
Yeah.
there's no way
I
he's going
thought
to get away
Ogwin would have
from
an
the
upper
Lantern
hand
of Prince. Prince is already
in
sitting
picking
on
off
3-0
enemies
and 2.
than
Oh,
Brusco,
Flap
depending
with
on the
final
hero
slash, but
pick.
again,
I
Onyx,
mean, looking
I
at the
feel
hero
like
pick, I mean,
they can just
like I
continuously
thought Kalia would
pressure
have an
the
upper hand
game,
compared to
and Team
Godfrey.
Falcons
But
have to constantly look for
surprisingly,
trades because again, as it
this
stands
Kalia
right
is kinda
now,
getting
they don't have the damage. They don't
run
have
over.
the Feather of
It's
Heaven
my
yet
Kalia
on the
better.
Harriet, and then the Suyo decided to finish the Hunter Strike instead of the War Axe.
That's the crazy
And this one stream when she
thing too,
wants to,
Severo
but it's
just
okay, I forgive. Great,
quite a
no,
bit
I've been
ahead,
busy.
1,000
I've been
gold
playing in
against Super
MWI.
Marco,
Have you not
and,
watched
you know, with the Claude here,
any
you know that
NA
he's
MWI
building up as fast as he
qualifier?
can to
I've
that
been
Trinity
playing in a team.
in terms of
I've been
items, and
playing for
then
the
he's already
tournament
going to be
every day this
valuable. Well,
week.
like Brigitte mentioned,
And
he's already
busy.
pumping out a little bit of
I'm
damage in
sorry.
some of these team fights,
But
especially
today
the way the
I'm
positioning
freer.
has been.
Yeah.
We have
Team
like
Falcons,
3
I don't know if this
days
is- I think
break
they just
before
wanna
the
give this
main
one up.
stage
They
happens.
always
so
want to go
I'm
for
streaming
Ogwin,
today.
and now he used the flicker. Flap responds with a
Flap
final
responds,
slam,
but
will there be a
yeah,
follow-up?
Flap
He gets
0
roasted down instead.
follow-up.
Fortunately, had the flicker, and Falcons are now struggling to
can't even
get
get
into
near.
position. How do you find
Oh,
your
wait.
entries
Oh.
up against this lineup? Super Marco using the
Nice
Salmon Force, but
cancel
will it
on
be
the
enough? Onyx are still going to
Blazing
go for
Duet
it. They're prepared
from
to
Ogwin,
fight.
but
Post
Ogwin
objective.
can't
But
ult
nowhere
before
to
he
go.
dies.
Haji, no
I
other
haven't
choice
seen
but to go
Ogwin
out
ult in so long.
purified from
Has he
Super Prince
ulted yet?
Onyx.
I don't even
Again,
know.
Superior team fight, massive
But that was
sustain,
nice.
massive heals from the Alice, with a
But
revitalized from Brusco. And again, you asked the question for Team Falcons,
Kalia pick is
where
not Kalia,
is the damage?
Yeah. Man, Super Prince just wanted to go ahead and purify just
Kalia is
because,
not
you know,
Kalia.
he's been having a hell of a game. He's been controlling a lot of these fights, a lot of these paces, just
Where
because
were
of the
you
beacon that comes
yesterday?
with the
One
Jushin.
of the best
the
games of
lantern
all
that
time
you can
was Game 4.
keep
I
dragging
watched it,
Falcons
but
to the
yeah,
fight
I
to their
was
death.
Yeah,
busy
and
being
Kirk
in a tournament
with a trigger
yesterday.
as well, very quick on a Throne of Ruin when Flap trying to enter with a vengeance. He did land the
What
final
team are
slash,
you on?
however, but
I am
there was no
in
follow-up
Night
from Team
4
Falcons because if they went in,
Valkyries.
they would have been stunned by
My
the
account
Alice.
name
And
is
it allowed
Hitomon, or
Brusco and
Gitomon,
Savero to just
whatever, how you
heal
pronounce
for
it.
the Alice and the Harley, while King Kong was
Because
focusing on the turtle. And then when they
I'm using a
saw
global
the Zaman
account,
Force,
and my
they saw
global
the
account
commitment as
name
well
is
from Onyx. They were like,
Hitomon.
oh, wait, Falcons is fighting? Let's fight!
Yeah, and even when that was happening, right, Falcons were also behind in terms of levels between their junglers, so it also would have been that great of a situation to be in.
That's why I'm saying.
I mean, the casters
Even
are
before that
talking as
fight
if
broke out, I'm like, I don't know.
Kyle is catching
Team
up to
Falcons
King
wants
Kong's
to
level,
fight
but
this. I don't even know if
they're
they
at
want to
2
be
level
near
gap
the
now.
turtle.
No.
Exactly. It's the same scenario as their game against Omega yesterday. Like, just look for trades.
is Kirk
But
gonna
Falcons, they're
go in
forcing
there?
a lot of
Ooh.
things right now. And then again, you see
Ogwin-
this
Ogwin
Alice
kinda far now.
very
Ogwin has to be
immortalized
called.
in a
Can't
team fight.
walk
And then
up
you
to the
add
team
the stake
fight.
from the revitalization
But then,
as well.
because Ogwin
King Kong,
cannot walk to the team fight, this team fight is looking sus for Falcon. Ogwin slowly walking to the team fight, but then too late. Ogwin needs to recall now. He's so behind now. He's so late. Oh, he still doesn't recall.
That was
What
a
can he
cutoff
do
right there.
though?
That's
Yeah.
the real cool
He
and
needs
beast
to
moves
recall,
that we're
bro.
seeing
Why
from
Ogwin
Onyx.
not
Yeah,
recalling?
it's a good map play from Onyx Philippines. They
That was
cut
a
on
good
the
map play,
exit
and that was
from
a
Team
kind of a
Falcons because they know they
bad
have so much layers
position
of
from
engage. You have the
Ogwin.
Alice,
Or not
you have the
position,
jump from
but
the
like
Gatot Kacha, and
slow
you have
decision,
the
if
mobility
anything.
from the Harley and the Claude.
If you're gonna
Wherever
recall, just
Falcons
recall
is,
fast. If
they're
you're not gonna
they're
recall,
walk by.
should have
If
started
you're
walking
Onyx,
right when
Oh,
you
man.
start
Lord
seeing
security
that
for Onyx.
Kirk
They've
Alice.
controlled pretty much the game from the start. Prince just getting the Sky Piercer now. He's built up pretty solid, just statistically damage-wise, and he's
Yeah.
a big
This game
threat
kinda
on
looking
why I'm
sad.
saying Team Falcons How do they follow through in these team fights?
Yeah, and let me
Falcon.
pose another problem for you.
Can you use full screen? I am using full screen. What do you mean? If you want a horizontal stream, you can come to my channel, and I'm having two streams at once. The stream you're watching, the short stream, and I'm also doing the landscape stream.
The time in the world to scale up on Savero.
This is why I felt something different about that player entrance and him not wearing glasses.
There was something. It was the aura.
I think Onyx learned so
feel
much
the aura.
yesterday versus
Oh,
TLPH. Whoa! No, the AOG! Yo, that AOG was cracked! I missed that AOG because I was reading chat! Oh my god, that AOG was great!
Just happened in the blink of an eye!
Yo, Onyx definitely
situation,
woke
you
up
almost
after
think,
that
man, Falcons
TLPH
just
game,
go
for
to the
sure,
next game.
Yeah.
I missed that AOG, guys!
The concede button, you cannot press.
I saw it happening and I was like, yo, that was perfect AOG, but I missed how it began.
You saw that
I'm so
combo,
sad.
right? Falcons tried to
No, the
go
top tower
soar
is
to the
gone.
skies, but the Bruiser, he was like, let me chase you down.
Oh man,
Who
he
did
had
Owen
like
ult?
Kirk as well. You've been talking about Kirk in this throne of
How
ruin.
does
from the
Owen not have an
Alice
ult,
Hill.
but
Oh,
everyone in
Brusco.
Onyx still
Okay,
alive?
Brusco
They're
will
Brusco's
get
dead
traded
now.
here. Falcons finally find at least one kill on the board. Or two.
Okay. They've got plenty of work
Okay,
to go
we need
from
to watch
here.
this
They
replay.
have so many miles
They're
to
fighting.
cover.
Owen
Look at
ulted
this
nothing.
setup
Super Prince
between the
purified.
turrets. That thrown over
Amazing
into
ult
the
from Kirk
AOG
and the
was
connection
just
from
chef's kiss.
AOG.
Looked
Kirk is the one who
perfect
kept
from
them in the
How do you
circle, and the
soar from
AOG
this
happened to
when
align
the god of
exactly on
Tata
top
can
of
chase you down
Kirk's
and ground
ult.
your
Alice's
flight.
ult.
The
Yo, that was
combo, the
goated.
layering as well, the
Yo,
communication
Onyx are
from
having
Onyx. I'm
good
pretty
games.
sure they were
Yo.
counting down to
Yo.
the seconds of
That was
fight.
good. Yo, don't blame us.
They-
No,
they-
you guys
they
are
went
distracting
in
me,
the
but
same
yo,
time.
that was kind of
Yamakoncha needs a
good.
Superman skin or something, man. I don't know. Like, there's, I mean,
Or a nicer skin.
that too. Like,
That's so
what are
satisfying.
Falcons to Yamakoncha, right? This dude's an avatar, basically.
Yeah.
God, and I mean, the point is, there's too much to deal with it for Team Falcons. There's no way to get around it.
Yeah. And
Win a crown for Severo
yeah.
just to make it even
But
worse.
yeah,
The
it's kind of
ultimate
depressing
endgame
if the
item.
enemy
We've
has
seen this
Purified
squad
here on
for 4
Kalia.
days now. When he has
The
the
amount
winner
of
crown,
times you
he
do
becomes
empty out,
another layer
just
of
jump
engage.
alone in
It
the
doesn't
air.
feel like it's a marksman. It's actually
sad.
a team fight starter. And if you look at Onyx, now 5 of them can start a fight.
But at this
Yeah,
point, you
it's so
should.
tricky. I could not feel Falcons
Owen's
being
target
able
should
to
be
find
King Kong.
whatever box they've been able to show
If
us
not,
Yeah.
yesterday
even a
in
Brusco,
their
maybe not Kirk.
series.
This is one of those cases.
But
my
oh
lord.
my god,
Yeah.
Owen, why is Owen there
This
alone,
is
by the way?
tough. Ogwen might not go down just yet. Oh, he
Yo, the Sky Piercer. Oh my god. Nice AOG and another Kirk. Do you see that Kirk ult again? That was another amazing ult, bro. And the Severo. Yo, the Claude. Yo, the Winter Kirk. Yo, that was great. Severo Claude ult in the Winter. Connect the Winter. Yo, that was.
And they're gonna
goated.
take the game as well. They
That was
dominate
such a
game
one-sided
one
game,
against
but the team
Falcons.
fights from Onyx was so satisfying to
Super
watch.
family with a super gameplay. Super
Kalia was just so
game.
overwhelmed because
Super
Alia just comes in and ult, and as soon as that ult hits
Game
3+
number
people,
1.
AOG lands right on top
Man,
of that.
was the-
What can a
that was
Kalia
clean.
do?
That's where you go.
Damn,
You
that
nod
was
and you say
great.
clean. Because that's about.
That was great,
There was
great
no
fight.
moment of
Damn, I
mistakes
missed
there
this.
for Onyx the way they executed this draft.
It looks like
I'm so
Onyx
happy. I
really
used the
wanted to
God
go
of
to
Kacha
Paris.
in a
Yeah,
practice match
they want some
using Brusco's
croissant.
name. And it happened in game number 1.
Oh, you blessed it.
Oh, is that the
That's
new
what happened.
Brigga
That was
Blast?
foreshadowing.
That's a brigade buff.
That's a Brigga buff.
Wait, I
Are you gonna
mean,
buff?
That's
Oh, it's
why.
because Samper.
Hey,
Wait,
you better
Samper is
make
not in
sure
this.
that whoever goes to
Wait.
the grand finals.
Yeah.
What are we
Not
talking
buffing
about the
wrong.
buff?
I'm joking.
Aw.
Oh man.
I'm so speechless, man. Like Onyx. Something
Yo, their
clicked
connections
within
are
this
so
team, and
good.
They realize, guys, we can
They're-
actually
all
play
the
team
old
fights together, 'cause
synergies
Yeah.
were
This
so
is one of my
great. That
issues
team
with Onyx
fight
in the
for
regular
Onyx.
season. Like they play individually super good,
Connections were
especially on Super
amazing.
Prince, and now they layer
Is this Vessel
their
7? Yeah, this
stuff
is
with
Vessel
each other,
7.
and we get to see a
3-0
super
for sure.
performance from the Super family.
9-0-8, my guy, my
Shouldn't it
dude,
be 4-0?
100%
But yeah.
KP. This is crazy because this is just a. That's why I was saying the draft. Like he got.
What is up with their mic?
execution.
Yo, yo, yo. Is that Niso's mic or what? Someone's mic is bugging. Maybe all of their mics are bugging? All of their mics are bugging. Yeah, Brigida's mic is bugging too. We're just gonna mute it for a while. It's kind of annoying to hear, listen to. But yo, this first fight kind of cost it all. The revitalized Brusco bait, and how Kyle had to be the one who got baited out of everyone there. Yeah, that was kind of unfortunate. From that point on, Kyle basically had not much jungle to farm. And the team synergy was so great from Onyx. DC, oh my god. Kalia is a great roam, I guess, and everything, but the Onyx just overwhelmed the hero so much. Couldn't do anything. Yo, do you see that? Perfect Alice ult, and on top of that, perfect AOG. And of course, the damage dealer doing their thing. Perfection. And this fight too. They go in, and then Alice goes in with the perfect angle. Look at it, and then bam. And then Saver ults in with the winter. Happening soon. Oh, happening right now. And then just Yushin dives in with the Alice, and everyone just pew pew pew, and then done. Kirk dying there was unfortunate. He got like 5 tower shot, it feels like, but that was so good. Watch Onyx vs TLID yesterday's matches. I watched game 4, guys. I did watch it in 2x speed, so my reaction wasn't as good. But at the same time, a lot of people spoiled the ending for me, like how like Lancelot gets maniac and whatnot. So mic is fixed. Okay. So
Bastia.
Yeah.
Brendan. He's
I
not willing to go past his
was not having a genuine reaction.
Yeah.
I mean, I
And
kind of knew the
that's
ending,
why
so I
I was
wasn't
expecting him to be
as
picked up
shocked,
too, because you
know?
can't rely on Ogwyn just to be playing entirely that front to
Oh,
look
bro.
for those picks. That's why the Guinevere works so well, because you can help go
Bro.
ahead and alleviate some of that
played
pressure,
so
that
safe.
responsibility where you go and set things up
Bro.
in spatial migration, you get the little knockup.
I didn't
and
even
then
remember
Ogwyn,
seeing
because
Harit
this
that
is
game. I
completely
saw
Ogwyn,
some
or
Arlot.
It's flap to get
I saw some
fun side, but
Valentina.
when
I
the
don't
team
even know what
has this kind of
Valentina
lead, brother, you don't
stole,
wanna find
like
them
which
slash them
ult
into your team
she
because
stole.
that's just a
I
death
think most of the
sentence,
time
you know what I
Valentina
mean?
just
So
stole
it's like
the Jushin
your
ult.
plan just falls
I saw
apart.
Kyle,
That
definitely the
happens actually
CEO
That's
who
what
was
I'm saying,
behind
that
in
happens,
jungle.
right?
So, you know,
I saw
Brusco
Kalia,
went
who
in,
was
they were
just
like, okay, let's find a
getting
slash
overwhelmed
under
by
the-
everything
under
and
the
dying.
the tower, and they
No, that's
got
kinda
hurt almost
great.
down to I think 5% HP.
What is this chart?
And then
Wow,
the
they have
Revitalists
item
moved
chart
in.
now?
3 people from Falcons tried to like finish
Yeah.
the job and
kinda
take on
too
the
deep.
Alice.
Yeah.
Guess what? 3 seconds
Too
later,
much
he's back
information
to
for my
half
tiny
HP.
brain.
Back to half HP, man. That's why, I know we had our on-ground panel talking
Definitely
about
too much
picks,
info.
but I know, Midnight, you were mentioning especially too, like the Alice pick was going to be clutch here for Onyx.
How did only have 2 items?
And it was just
No
a really good draft.
way.
Again, when you
No
look
wonder I
at
couldn't
situations
see
like
him.
this, and there are certain
No wonder I
games,
couldn't see him
'cause I
in
know
game.
some people watching, they're like, man, it's so Onyx, it's
Doesn't
so
Hattie
Onyx.
think
Well,
like 3 items
in
to
this
actually do
situation,
something
especially with the
good?
draft, the way
Alice
things are
got the
going,
combo was
the
so
chances of
great,
Team
bro. It
Falcons
was
turning
so
this game around
great.
are very, very slim because of the draft difference also, and just the way the game started. And that's why
Oh,
drafting
we
is so
analyze
important.
people's heartbeat now?
Because like they saw the Uranus and carry
Yeah,
back.
King
and
Kong with hearts
if you've been
was
watching the past
beating
3
for
days
sure.
of the playoffs,
It
the
was
team does that,
a
there's rather than an
beating.
exchange between the Alice and the
Prince
Uranus.
Hart
And then
also
they saw
beating.
both,
No wonder he got the MVP.
Uranus
He has
and
the
then
highest
carry.
average
If you're Team
BPM.
Falcons, there's a Alice coming red 4.
Yeah.
And then they bet Fredrin.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't.
Hi, hello Turtle, hello
Yeah.
I don't agree with the
Joshua.
Fredrin ban, but hey.
Cook for
Yeah.
president. What are we
No,
talking
it's
about?
Because honestly, even the
Kinda
Leomord
crazy.
ban was something I kind of pointed out
Yeah, the
because
sound
they
effect
already
kinda
had the
scary.
Valentina
Yeah.
in their hands anyway, and that would have made things very difficult for the Leomord to come up. So I guess there was a bit too like it's weird because I think the first time they went up against Onyx, a lot of their focus was on Savero.
135
But this time
average
it feels like
BPM,
it's a bit
I
too
know.
much on King Kong.
Man was running
Yeah,
while
it's
playing
tough,
or
but,
something.
let's take a
Like,
read
well
of that
deserved
one, MPL
MVP.
fans.
He
We have a
sweat
new
for
beast
that.
on the Land of Dawn with the Infinix GT Watch 5 Pro on your wrist, the GT5 buds in your ears, and the
GT5 buds.
GT50 Pro in your hands. You can now
Infinix
unleash the liquid
GT50
cooling
Pro.
beast powered by
Hell
Hydro
yeah,
Flow liquid
guys.
cooling and 144 MPS MOBB certified performance, no lag, no heat. Pure cool, pure speed every game.
And as a gift for our MPL super fans, Infinix
She
is
said
launching an
replay
exclusive
earlier.
payday
What did I
sale
say?
from May 27 to 31.
Draw time
That's for
or
the entire
replay
playoffs
time?
with up to
I could do
30%
replay.
off. So scan the QR code
Which
now
game do
and
you want to
grab
watch?
these
I did
soon.
watch game 4
For those
already.
MPL fans here at the venue,
you
enjoy
guys wanted me to
exclusive
watch the
GT
interview, right?
Pro pre-order with 11,999 pesos worth of freebies and discounts, including an Infinix MPL jacket. Plus,
Yeah, we should watch the
first
interview
orders daily at the Infinix booth will get free,
I forgot how Sanford
free
looked like. I was like, is
Grand
this
Finals tickets. So don't miss out and get your Infinix today.
Darn, the
Today.
Grand Finals is already tomorrow, man. That's
Yeah, so
crazy.
get today. Is
Get
that
it
tomorrow?
today.
Okay, we'll watch. The interview. Do they speak in English or what? Am I gonna be able to understand the interview content, or
They were busy dealing with the full real.
am I gonna have to just observe their interaction, physical language?
Maraming salamat sa ating mga casters. Hindi ko alam bakit
They're cute together though. They really do look cute together. They kind of look similar in a way too, their eyes.
Congratulations on your grand and final.
That's so awkward and cute and weird at the same time. They're not.
Sobrang saya kasi
Yeah, they're not speaking English though.
team pero kinaya namin mag-qualify sa grand final.
And I think, sorry yan, dito pala ako.
Third
I think it's
wheeling
time for us to
at work.
talk about this last clash. Ano yung nangyayari as... Kasi natambakan kayo kanina early on in game number 4. So let's play this for quite a bit. You knew that the approach was there. Pero ano yung ginawa ninyo para mapalagan yun? What was the comms like?
That time, sabi kasi sobrang laki na namin sa macro, so kailangan namin lumaban. And
Can someone
nakita namin na
translate?
medyo nagbusa sila ng skill. Doon ko nakita yung opening na
That was a
pwede
nice
pumasok.
engage from Sanford,
So,
yeah.
feel
I was
ko
talking.
sinuwerte din ako.
See, I was right. This whole game was about Sanford. Not the whole game, but the comeback was really from Sanford. Cortese was able to secure all the kills, but I think it was Sanford doing the most.
Buong time naman na halatang Onyx din talaga yung nagle-lead and in control for majority
That
of
was
the game.
cute.
Carl, unfortunately, nakita natin siya with a 0-4
And, like,
stat line.
Awkward.
How were the comms
And like,
naman
I don't
between the
know.
team nung
See, I
nangyayari
thought
yun
they
sa
would be
inyo?
like staring at each other more deeply and just be like smiling at each other, smirking like, oh,
Paris, pre, Paris,
hey
Paris,
babe,
Paris.
type of thing.
So, isigaw kami
They're like
kasi
looking
gusto
away.
namin mag-Euro lahat eh.
So
The
awkward.
goal is to go to Paris. This was just an incredible opportunity.
But I'm sure the most awkward one is the one who's third wielding the two of them. The guy with the glasses on.
This was just incredible coming
For
out
sure.
from all of you. Motivation-wise, hindi pa dito nagtatapos ang inyong tournament here in Season 17.
Wait,
We
are they
still have
dating
the
or
grand
what? I'm so
finals to go
confused.
to Sa Sunday. How's the approach like looking for you guys?
There's a video with the sub, I can get it for you. Sure, but is there an important conversation? They're talking about mostly about the game, no?
So, ang goal na lang para matapos na to season na to.
Okay, okay.
And I think we never got a chance to ask your thanks para
Why is
sa lahat ng
Semper,
mga
like, not
nanonood
looking at
dito
the
ngayon,
video
whether
whatsoever?
it's for Onyx, whether it's for
Boys.
Liquid. There's so many people who supported you right from the start. Ano masasabi mo sa kanila?
Sobrang thank you sa Kabal rin, syempre sa Sonic. Hindi magiging masaya yung series kung wala kayo. Maraming salamat po.
Okay. I might have one last question for Sanford, Hans, if it's
Okay,
okay.
what is the question? I'm listening.
Okay.
What is the question?
Keep it
Ben
pretty
got
simple.
forced to
So we all
third
know
row.
there will still be a lower bracket finals tomorrow between Onyx and Falcons. Kung papipiliin ka, sino ang gusto mong makatapat heading into the grand final?
Oh, is she asking like who do you think is gonna go to the grand final?
Parehas na namin nakasama yung yung Falcons sa 2024 tapos Sonic ng 2025.
They're having like the minimum eye contact they could potentially have, I feel like.
Onyx siguro kasi sobrang deserving ni Samero and sobrang nakita namin yung potential niya, yung puso niya sa game sobrang kakaiba kaya napaangan niya talaga kami si Samero.
And I think that's it. So the decision
Poor dude.
for Sanford is Onyx dahil maglalaban pa sila sa kung sino yung mananalo later on
He
between
lost
Team
rock, paper,
Falcons
scissors or
and
something.
Smart
Got
Omega.
paired with the
Sobrang
third
dami
wheel.
nating nakita na mga
A couple,
magigilas
I
na
mean.
play para sa araw na ito. And I think what we're supposed to do next?
Actually, meron pa pala tayo, no?
Meron pa?
Meron pa pala tayong abangan mamaya between Smart Omega and Team Falcons. So, meron tayong mga nalatag na choices doon, pero
No
hindi
idea what
yun
that
ang
means,
definite.
but
Maaalalaman pa lang natin yun
interesting.
mamaya-maya. So, hanggang dito na muna tayo, guys. Congratulations once again to Team Liquid Philippines.
Matching,
At
they
mukhang
are
it's
matching.
about time.
What are they matching?
Kasi meron pa tayong onting pakulo kung hindi ako nagkakamali, di ba?
Okay, I wonder.
But I better, PL PH better win the whole
Meron
series
pa tayong
though.
onting
They got the
pakulo dito
Brigida
eh. May
buff. They gotta
gagawin
make the
yata
use
tayo
out of
dito
that for
with
sure.
our crowd. So,
with the fans. Oh,
yes,
with the VIPs.
With the VIPs.
With the VIPs, okay.
Okay.
Sige,
This
guys,
interview
ito
is quite long,
sinasabi ko
though.
lang sa inyo, you're completely missing out on the things that are happening kasi kapag nandito ka, you get a chance to do it. Okay?
is so awkward.
Guys,
This lady
if you want
standing
your
in between a
selfies to be
couple.
taken, go ahead. Do
Oh.
it. Do just that.
A
Oh,
girlfriend
sige, Sanford,
watching
ikaw
a
na
boyfriend
mag-interview.
take a
Okay,
selfie
go.
with another girl.
Hindi, joke lang. Nabigla ka yata eh. Pero,
It's okay.
Again, for everybody
Oh, that is
who's
so
watching
awkward. Vegeta's
at
just
home,
standing in front of them and
this
watching them take selfie.
is the opportunity that you get. Dito, yeah.
This is such
Okay,
a
I
weird.
guess that's what we're gonna do while we're here. Pero sa ngayon, ibata muna natin sa Infinix Liquid Cooling Beast Mode. Mic check.
Yo, that's so awkward. That was so awkward. I feel bad for
You guys
the
gotta
woman
get
to
today. You also gotta get this one right now because if you want to dominate the land of Dawn, you need a connection that never lets you down. We're scanning rotations, tracking the pros, stay online.
Lagi kang uwian, lagi kang tatabihan.
What did I-
Sasabit ang gabing kay lamig.
What?
natin. Jensen Guino, ladies and gentlemen. Malamig ang boses, but it's true. Magaling ka nagkamali. Just like your friends kanina, no? All
Great
those
singing.
Yes,
Whoever
and
that is.
magandang
Good
sing
job.
yung sweetheart na music na yun. Siyempre, kapag may kaduwa ka sa
Interesting. This MPL is
it's
quite
the
interesting.
perfect sweetheart moment. But
Never is so cute.
maya-maya lang ay
Yo, they're
babalik
so
na tayo sa
awkward. They
actual
look like middle
game
school
natin, the best
dating
of
and trying not to be
seven.
caught by like
Makakabawi
the
ba ang
teachers or
Falcons or
classmates,
magpapatuloy
but
ba ang
everyone
Team
kind of
Onyx?
knows
But
type of thing.
meanwhile,
Like,
ibabalik na
ooh.
natin to sa ating casters.
That's kind of cute.
Parang ano eh. Parang naramdaman na, hindi ko mangyayari eh.
Nagulat ako doon. Ang lamig ha. Masyado sa'yo, Coach Budi. Pero ito talaga, nako. Nagtataka kami doon sa panel bakit hindi napili ang Moscow. I like what the
I'm about to start Tagalog, Duolingo or something. All these MPL watch parties. I'm just so lost what they're talking about. You play on a do time speed.
And yung best Moscow
What
player
is
natin
this?
dito sa Pilipinas for a long time.
Who's going to be
hindi
Teresa?
nakakawala yung Moscow.
Nobody.
Well, I mean, you can see though what.
Also, why is Teresa not picked? I mean, the mobility is a big
Pero yun
issue,
nga yung
no
sinasabi
matter
namin, mas mahirap siya i-pull
whether or
off. It's
not
so much
he
more
has stamina issue or
demanding
not.
to make work. So
think
let's
that's
see
why
some
Teresa
clips
is not
that
picked.
would maybe help supplement that, or
Kinda
at the
sad.
same time get a good feel as to how Onyx Philippines took care of that really quickly.
Onyx
So,
established
tingnan natin
dominance
dito yung
in
bandang
12
9 minutes.
minutes.
Although lamang naman yung
Win versus
Onyx
Falcons.
Philippines at this point. Pero papakitaan nila tayo ng
surprised
symphony of
Onyx did
skills
so
as
well.
Coach
I
Kenji
remember
would
in
say.
qualifier,
Alam mo,
Onyx was doing
organization,
kind of
never
shit.
occurred, but the
Maybe more than
backup
kind of
was
shit.
even better.
And I was
Kaso
like,
alam
oh,
naman,
okay,
ganito play,
GG. Onyx
hindi
probably not going to win
parang,
anything this
pwede natin
season.
sabihin na talagang
Probably going to get eliminated
Kasi
soon.
parang,
And I see them in
ginagawa ng
semifinals,
Philippines, but
bro.
this
And they're doing this good,
somebody
bro.
is stepping up once again. We talked about
What was
how
your
the Golden
prediction?
Wheel
I had no
won
prediction.
by Falcons,
I did
but
not
this
expect any
time,
good
yung mga
plays,
initiation na naman,
honestly.
at syempre, yung blazing duet that eventually will come from Sabero.
Where's our pro
Yung
translator
timing
now?
talaga
I know,
nitong,
right?
ating
Teresa,
import mula sa Indonesia.
Teresa with
Really
rabbit
impeccable
boots
at
and
all
5-win
times.
talker.
There's really not much to explain on
no.
that, pero yung fact na
It just needs like a
na-stagger
one
nila yung
blink
kanilang
skill.
mga team-fighting tools
Like
that allowed them to
one
actually
dash
win
is
against
all
Team
he
Falcons.
needs to be like
Say what you will about drafts,
top
at the end of
tier
the day, if the opposing team
EXP
just
above
look like
Phobius,
they're
maybe.
performing better than you, they're executing better, and especially with how
Cookie.
Onyx Philippines played that game number one, there's only so much that you can say about going back and calling back to, oh, I wish they picked, I wish they banned this instead. We have to acknowledge Onyx Philippines just look really great today.
Yeah.
Prediction though,
you
looking at
mentioned
Onyx
to me
playing,
earlier,
Onyx
off-cam
could
mo
win.
naman to nasabi
But
na
at the same
yung,
time, I've only
lineup
watched
dito ng,
this
Team
game
Falcons in the game number
and
one
the
was,
Onyx
tying
vs
top
CL PH
position,
game.
Or they
From
want to
yesterday,
go
the
for
game
first,
four.
I mean,
Yeah.
I don't know how Falcon has been playing, but from what I remember in the qualifiers, Falcon was playing really good. I was just confused last game how bad they were behind. It's mostly because of the mid gap, I think.
As the team fight
But
progressed.
they should have
yun
known
ang
better.
advantage din ng Onyx Philippines.
Gato goes revitalized. Come
I
on.
think
You can't win against the
Falcons now,
revitalized
just,
from
as we head into the draft. Oh,
early
before we talk about
and
Falcons,
mid.
let's talk about
Sabero
these stats on
Indonesia,
screen
he
right
is
now.
of Chinese
Per game
descent.
call, 1,067
Oh, he's Chinese?
GPM. The highest GPM in the game in MPL
Interesting.
PH playoffs history was in the season 14 upper
Digimon.
bracket finals.
I have some
Of course,
Digimon
also
merch.
against then Falcons AP Brand. Game number 4. The Suyo. It was during the time right before Suyo
PLID
got,
literally demolished
before
Onyx,
the little
but
bit
hey,
of
this is
changes to
PH,
balance
not
him out.
ID.
This is when he still had
first
the
of all.
magic defense. with
And
his
also,
support
is
before.
BMK in my chat? Where's BMK? Is BMK not in my chat?
God
damn it. I missed the
But at the
chance.
same time, hindi pa ito yung updated
Tell me if
mapa,
BMK
but
comes back.
Of course,
Cause
parang pwede nating expect
Cause
na
I have something to
itatanggalin
show.
to ng Team Falcons away from them. That's probably
Hi,
why
hello, Lurs,
the priority of the
guys.
Suyo was there for Team Falcons,
Hello.
despite them being primarily Guinevere type
I
of
think
team.
MPL PH needs to hire Kookmon as a pianist. I know. I realized recently that my analyze skill of a game It's
It
not
just
too
makes a lot of
garbage.
sense. The Hardy got through though in the
In my
end,
personal
and,
biased
well,
opinion.
Super Friends, of course, the MVP for
Very
game number
biased.
one, just had a terrific game. Welcome back to the draft. This time we're, as we mentioned, going to Broken Walls.
They locked in right before the
I wouldn't be
playoffs,
surprised if Onyx
and
would
Falcon
end up in the blue
didn't
side
get
here.
exposed right before playoffs.
Yep, there they are.
Yeah.
The blue side.
He's
Ang
hiding.
mga
Where is
priorities,
he?
is going to be the Marcel still.
PH, that's what I'm talking
We wanna
about.
give it
PLID
to,
PH.
team of
PLPH,
Falcons.
you mean, versus
I
Onyx
wonder
PH.
if
Watch the
Falcons
matches.
are concerned
Yeah,
about
I watched the game
Pakito
for.
once again,
yeah.
if they
No,
will
that's the
back
only
it up.
match I watched.
Yeah.
I watched it just
Baka
now too.
mag-sugal
busy.
sila in a way na
But
ibigay muna nila, i-open nila yung Pakito. Kasi
since Fanny's banned
meron
every
din naman
game,
chance na
I'm just
hindi
waiting for
ito
that one
priority
game
ng
where
Team
Fanny will
Onyx.
be open and
We
see
did
how
see
well
some
King Kong
draft
plays
patterns
it.
from
Because
yesterday, though. I
if
think
it's
it was from
banned
the
at
second series
every
for,
game, like it
between
must
Omega
be
and
like
Falcons.
100%
We're
win rate
in,
if
and
he
this is what we were
chooses
talking
it,
about
right?
before the start of the day. With the
Marcel
focus banned
banned
out by
though.
blue side.
Is Marcel banned
Falcons
every
banning
game?
out the
I mean,
fray, of course,
Marcel's really
rightfully
been
so.
unworthy
There's a
in a good
chance
fight,
of the
man.
Pakito showing up as the first pick on
Marcel's
the
just
blue.
hard to execute
Well,
in
that's
a
still a
not the best
possibility.
fight, man. I feel like.
Onyx,
I also don't know how to play
that
myself.
might be where they're headed towards because they themselves banned out
Kookmon
the
and
juice when it's the
Channelist
first
could
pick.
work
Yeah.
though.
That's right. So,
Maybe.
ang ina-expect din natin dito is
My
the
way.
Harley, but it wasn't. It was even last pick to the previous game. So baka pwede nating makita
Jushin
dito sa
ban
dating
or
game na
that
ulit
that Jushin was
deprioritized yung
causing a
hero
lot of
na yun.
problem that last game
I
too.
can't seem to remember. There was the Pakito. It should be the Pakito. Was the last one, but we'll see if Falcons will open
You
it
should
up.
have been on the
So far
ML
it's the
panel, in my
Fanny,
opinion.
if
Yeah, I didn't sign up for
correctly,
that.
yes, it is
That's
the
why.
Fanny. Okay, so last
They're
one.
asking.
Expecting natin is Pakito, but
And I was like,
many things can happen in the playoffs. It's a best of
First of all, it's a
seven
lot
na
of
pala.
time
So,
commitment.
may
You
chance
have
na
no
mag-open
idea.
up pa yung
Those
mga team sa
games,
Yeah, that's true.
That's
With
so
the longer
long.
series, you have a chance to usually open things that
I don't know if I can
you
really
don't usually
commit that
open.
much
So yeah,
time.
they'd rather ban out the
I'm
boxer,
already
rightfully so. I
committing
think,
so much
it's a
time on this
well-warranted respect
MWI.
ban towards
I can't even
King Kong and
stream.
Onyx. Philippines,
I haven't been
as a
able to
whole
stream
team
in
to take
weeks.
it out, and that's expected.
Pakito first week.
You're talking
I
about
better
there's
see a good
Pakito.
Pakito play. Oh my
Falcons,
god,
let's see if they'll
Pakito's
go for a
finally
final.
open.
They'll get the claw
That's
most
questioning the
likely.
whole day today.
Yeah.
Like, why is Pakito being banned?
Yep, Claude
Mm,
Calea.
Owen or
So, still
Kalia
no
again?
box score for,
Let's see if this works this time.
Falcons, pero tingin ko yung mga first pick na Claude, understandable. I
But-
think you can pass up. Alright. So, Falcons,
King Kong banning
so,
scrims
Onyx,
might be a monster.
without the
That's why
back
they're
shot,
banning it.
can,
Maybe. Maybe.
move back dun sa kanilang mga priorities
Hello,
earlier, pero
Nate.
wala kasing
Maybe.
Jushin ngayon
That's
available, so
probably
they might
the
just go
reason,
for a Gord or a Valentina. And what if i-prioritize din nila yung Atlas na ngayon ay pinangsasagot sa Kalea.
Let's
So what
see
if this
what
is like
happens.
Gord Atlas?
I
or
mean, King Kong has
Eve
been performing
Atlas
really
as
well
the,
on Peony on other
secondary
tournaments,
picks
previous
wala siya.
tournaments, previous games as well.
I'm a little bit more towards the
But to
Gord
have
here.
it target
And yes, the
banned
first time we
every
saw Atlas
game
this season was
they play against
it was
King
used
Kong
by TNC. I think if I'm not mistaken, that was
in
their match
playoffs,
against
in
Aurora and Peak
semifinals.
for week 5.
Must have
That
been
was their
cracked on
response
screens for
towards
sure.
the Kalea.
Neymar.
The Kalea has a hard time, but Onyx, they're
Pakalma
giving
lang.
themselves some time. Roman mid later. They want to see what Haji will end up with first. Now they pick
Pakito
up
is
the
firstable
Harris
with
and the
Kalia for
Limit.
sure.
Oh wait, no, yeah, I get why it's.
Alice would have
pick up
been
the-
could have been hard
Harris.
last game, but Pakito definitely
the
right.
Atlas already
They go
because
damage
that
Pakito
is
or
the
what?
open.
I don't know what people
which
play.
is now gonna be picked up by
Another
Kalea.
Valentina pick.
So, it's still the combo, Kalea and the Valentina, but this time it's going to be the Claude. Pero mukhang mababan na sa kanila yung Suyu. I highly doubt that Onyx
No matter what
let
mage
that
they
through.
pick it.
And
The ult should be more
that's,
useful than the
Atlas na
Jushin
sila
for sure, hopefully.
makababan. That's 50 Falcons, I mean. Yeah.
That's
When you
kinda
ban is out of
interesting to me.
respect.
I thought that,
But hey,
because now that
this
they
is
have the Valentina,
elimination
they don't
round.
have to worry much about the.
Yeah.
it can be
So-
just out of pure respect, right?
Siguro kasi nire-respeto nila yung idea na Brusco pa rin to.
Yeah. And
Atlas
it is difficult
ban.
to get mid-control and
Interesting.
mid-priority
Bueno,
during Valkyrie
yeah.
going up against an Atlas. I
That's right.
understand.
Why don't you watch MPL ID?
And I guess sa mga ganitong moments,
I could watch it. Do you want me to watch it? I think I got the
Maybe
permission.
the Suyo eventually.
Actually, I don't remember.
Atlas and
I think I
probably,
did.
Hylos para sa Falcons na ban?
Yeah.
Have you checked the
that
Street
opens
Fighter
up most
collab?
likely
Nah.
they're gonna end up with
Are
the
you talking
Kali.
about the
Usually
Cho
teams who
Valir
want to
one?
pick up the Kali in
Then
the
yeah.
second phase, they want to take out the
Dragon,
Guinevere.
안녕하십니까?
So that could be also one of their options. If they just want to like play fast, go for speed,
What do you mean by Street Fighter?
it won't pack the
Hi,
it
hi,
won't pack or
hi.
revitalize. But
Okay.
with them
Annyeong.
most likely taking away either the Hylos or Gacha, one of those. Yeah, there.
That's the Gacha. Sa ngayon, Onyx, will they consider the Suyo ban or just the Frederick this
I
time?
didn't know Atlas would be at
Understanding na
Bane.
parang may option
Say
kasi
something in
yung Falcons
Korean, I
na
just
kumuha
did.
ng
shit, I said hi.
Damage type yung XP ng kalaban. So,
King Kong's
that could
Yuma
be a
was
consideration
undefeated
for
in
Onyx.
playoffs, not until they faced
Plus,
TLP.
you
Oh, was it?
Get the passive from the
Yeah,
front a bit
I
more.
don't-
Such a good ban by Onyx.
Fredwin.
Right. So what do you pick now? You still have the Suyo if you're Falcons.
Yeah.
Fighting Kalia is kind
parang,
of
yun ba yung gusto mo talaga
cancerous.
Freddy ngayon?
I do agree.
They can go for the flap hero. So that is that's one. Still is Suyo. Medyo na no choice sila doon. Okay, now it gets interesting. What is your mid duo? Kaja is available. Pinagsasagot sa isang I think yung Gord still is warranted here. I think yun na yung pick nila.
Yeah, I think it also depends really on the mid. Like if they end up getting an Eve, then they pair it up with a high loss. If it's not an Eve, then it's a Gord. Then not the high loss.
Then not the high loss,
yeah. It'll be something else.
So thinking ko, this is Gord Cho.
Gord Cho. Oh yeah.
What gold lane would they go? Not gold lane, mid lane, I'm wondering.
Wala na, nagbigay ka rin naman ng isang ultimate.
Could be Eve, I think. I do agree, could be Eve.
Picked up. Parang understood
Sojo
na makakuha ng good ulti against si Valentina. Why that go Gord Cho or glue and Gord? Oh,
Valier!
Ooh, high loss Valier.
High loss, yeah, I saw it. Valier.
Crazy. Yeah. Tough pokes might be somewhat tough for the Valentina and the Kalia.
The Gord is a good
It
figure.
depends a lot on Haji and how he handles the
but Valier
against the Valier.
Now, we're left with the options dito para i-flap. There is the Benedetta,
Esmeralda, man.
Least of my friends, but it is good versus the Paquito, tas may shields din yung Harry.
Technically, it does counter Paquito and Harry. Technically. Theoretically.
So,
you'll see how this goes. Esmeralda's actually not bad against Paquito. Yeah, actually. It has great mobility. Just circle around Paquito and hopefully don't get him. Don't get like comboed by
Paquito. A little bit more
Paquito.
towards Onyx Philippines for this one as well, but
Valier is hello, literally mid right now. Oh, is it?
With a sprint, it's gonna do it.
But I don't know. Personally, I just prefer burst damage mid lane more than like kind of like utility. Valier is more about continuous stuns throughout everything than a burst damage to
Alright, casters, you ready? Let's
secure
go!
a pickup kill. First Esme? Is it first Esme? First time here, nice stream. Thank you. Don't forget to like and subscribe.
Game for Team Falcons, and in game one, hey, they didn't change too much going into the game two. Maybe this will work out better for them, but I don't know. The Esmeralda,
Kylie and Esme doing probably.
I don't know how this is going to work out for
Kylie
them.
and Esme, yeah,
and this
not
is
the best
interesting too.
synergy,
The Valier comes through for Super Prince.
We'll see.
Yeah. Okay, that's the sigh.
The sigh of
okay, so
what Midnight's thinking.
Yeah, so this is Grandma Gears, right? So Wolf and Renmar went with Onyx, and they sort of like, you know, said, okay, maybe this is a good point for our Team Falcons. I'm gonna be the opposite, okay? I'm a mauled on stream.
Okay, you can mauled, man.
Okay.
I don't like this come from Team Falcons. They pulled out the Kalia and Valentina again. And then now they put Esme as the answer against Paquito and Harriet, which is nice. But you're up against a Valier and a high loss. These two can feel like crazy.
Yep.
Whoa, Ogwen, not again. Not again, Ogwen. Not again.
But at least it doesn't convert into a casualty.
Yes, because if that was the first blood, then I would be a little worried.
Yeah, this time they didn't go in.
Situation in the last one. This is better though. I'm wondering though, because picking your gears here, Midnight, since they're grinding.
Okay. Let me oil up.
Is there?
What?
Not too much. Is there a way that this could work though for Team Falcons, even though it hasn't changed too much?
There is, but this Suyo has
this
to
map is
overperform
broken walls.
to the point where he can slow the game down, and Super Mario gets F1. That this Valier and Hylos becomes a
Claude needs time to do
but
stuff.
my biggest worry is that
and Kalia is, no matter how well you
have a
play,
lot
just
of items for Team Falcons.
not
the
as
heroes on the side of Onyx have a lot of utilities.
The most impact you
they don't
can
even
give
have
is
to deal
just
damage.
being
They just have to
annoying.
control heroes and then let the Leomord and then
So yeah,
Harry take over the team fights.
Must do a lot.
I think something we saw previously
So
too,
it doesn't
the
get
way
one-sided
that Kirk can just
too much too
choose to
early.
not be as active when it comes to the team fights first, and just constantly keep the pressure along the sides. And that'll maybe make Team Falcons a bit more hesitant to just go for whatever they want.
Has revitalized,
but Brusco's already pretty low, but that's gonna be a bait after all.
So that's
forcing
fine.
out the flicker.
Yo, Brusco baits with the revitalize a lot.
Now Onyx have found themselves in position for the objective alongside of First Blood from King Kong.
I'm surprised he was able to go ahead and get that. Haji looking for his own though.
Okay,
Flap.
Brusco. Could they punish Flap?
But King Kong doesn't have up, can't compete anymore, huh? Then maybe that's why he went for the kill instead of going to the turtle.
It's kind of expected for Team Falcons. In course.
So close.
Almost took out super friends, but at least Team Falcons, they do take first turtle. They do have Prio, however. That's sort of expected from their lineup, but Onyx, they've managed to somehow find a trade, force the flicker on Oakwen, took a kill for King Kong, and they also forced the sprint on Flam. So overall, Onyx is in a very good positioning,
taking 3 camps,
considering that they just have to wait for mid-game, wait for the Leomord and the Harrod timing, power spike in at the mid-game.
Yeah, this is
I don't want to say a much better start, but a better start for Team
King
Falcons
Kong also
anyway. At
needing
least,
one, but
you know, you get yourself in a situation where you got the first turtle in your hands, you got the first blood over to Flap, and the Esmeralda could be a way to make this work better against like what we're talking about.
I got it from Farmers Market, so that's like this is real potato.
Caveats to
very
this lineup
big
for Team Falcons is Haji again. Anytime the Valentina's in play,
spicy
you're sitting here wondering, you know, what's the best course of action
Angles
of ultimate that you want to go ahead and
Lace.
take. You do see this a lot though. When a Leomord is across from you, you're gonna have your own Phantom Steed. You're gonna ride in and make that happen. But he could also take a couple other ultimates here and
but
take them
also good
and
job
utilize
from
them in these team
Supermako.
fights.
Yeah. And it's just very fitting for Haji to use that, if not him being the guy to
Also,
really
MPL
introduce
Valentinas
this
are fun
kind
to
of
watch because they
approach
don't
to using
discriminate on
Valentina
the
whenever
old
it's up
state
against
skill.
the Leomord.
I feel like
So at least
in
they're
different
really
matches, a
keeping
lot of the
things in place
Valentinas just
for
focus
now.
on like
But let's see.
damage, you know,
Lane, are they gonna go
enemy
for this?
mid lane ult type of thing, but
Ouch. Ouchie.
in MPLs they
Yeah,
utilize
up
like
there.
This is my
Leomord ults,
concern
you
with the
know.
draft of Team Falcons, right? Like
Like,
sure, for the
Sophia,
first
so
3
it's just
neutral
many,
objectives
all
of the
these
game,
different
first
types
turtle,
of ult,
maybe you
really.
find good angles
And I think
to force fights. But when it comes down to actual map play, where
Second
teams are
turtle up.
sort of like looking for team fight setups, right? How do you fight into Onyx? They don't have enough of decent front lining, especially for Team Falcons, because they don't have tank in the
Esme is
front line.
rotating
They need that tank in the front
faster
line.
than the
Man.
Paquito. So what's the hype on
Yeah,
Paquito?
right?
Am I
And then
missing
the
it?
Esme gets
I
countered
think I'm
by
missing
the
it.
Valier and the Hylos.
Yeah.
I have not felt Paquito.
Let's see what angles they play around with this time. Brusco gets poked down to half HP. And
Can
that's
go
all the
in.
time they needed just to
Open,
secure the
open.
objective. Now he gets
But
brought
it is
back in with
Hylos.
the
I think
Tsunami
Hylos can
Slam. Onyx still want
definitely
to go for the
sustain
fight.
the
Firefight
Tsunami
scoring
Slam.
as well.
Ooh, boss, Super Marco! Ooh, Friends got juke.
They sort of caught up whatever Onyx
Brusco
wanted
also
to do.
dead.
And Flap finds more. Haji picks up the kill on Brusco.
So
And
where did
even
Paquito?
under
When did
the
Paquito
turret,
die? I didn't even see Paquito
Falcons
die.
are gonna go in.
Yo, yo!
I think
Damn.
how game 1 felt for Team Falcons, and they
Done.
come in making it work. I don't know, Midnight.
Game
that
1.
looked like kind of a tank in the front line
Revenge
to me.
arc.
Yeah, I mean, so here's the thing. Team Falcons, the answer is not tank in the front line, but 5 people in the front line. We
5 dudes.
We don't play front to back, bro. We play back to back.
Back to back. And they got a dancer in the front leading
That
them,
was
man,
nice.
basically.
Yeah.
Like this.
But at the
This
same
is
time,
not
what
what
was
you expect
Paquito's
this
impact in
early
the
on, where
fight?
it's a
Am I the
team
only one who missed it?
wipeout.
Yep.
For Onyx.
Yeah, they thought
I
they
saw
could play
Brusco
slow
getting
with the
ulted.
Zaman Force, the Harry just focusing on the Esmeralda, but then they were surprised
Friends
they were caught off guard.
not being
because
able to
Super
escape
Marco just
the
flickered
Super
in there
Marco
with a blazing
ult.
duet.
Yeah, I'm sort of starting to see a bit of a similarity in terms of what problems
Severo King Kong
Falcons
getting
had
chased.
with
What
the
was Spark
Alice
doing?
earlier
Am I the only one
on,
who
but
missed it?
now with the Esmeralda, especially
The
now that
Esme
we've
is
arrived
problem
at this
for
point where
Onyx,
they're
though.
3K up and Flap's
Yeah, it
3-0-2.
is. It is now.
So they're
The
in a
counter
very
worked out really
identical
well,
spot
more than I thought. I
as
thought
to what
Esme
they've
would
been
just
through
be
in
like
game
not
number
as
one.
impactful.
Okay. This is the
Well,
other
if
thing,
anything,
though, too.
Paquito's the one
Flap
not as
is just so
impactful.
tanky, but
Yeah, look at
But we'll
that.
see.
even at some
This is just
point,
too early, maybe.
the itemization that Onyx can get here on this type of composition, is it going to be enough to deal with Flap feeling unkillable right now?
Well, it does come down to that point.
Yo, half
People
HP
get
from
stunned
Flap.
with the falling star moon, but
Yo,
I
Severo
will
just.
not commit the fight.
Yeah, so the question earlier was, will they have enough
Top
item
lane is
positions to
gone
deal with
too.
the Esmeralda? I think it does come down to that point where late game is still a problem for Team Falcons, even though you have a Claude
They need to
that
give up
can
this
just
turtle
scale
for
up.
sure.
Team fighting is a bit of a stretch for them because
Making
again they
something out
have
of
to
it at least.
sort of deal with this
Not
utilities
really.
coming out from Onyx. But with this amount of lead, I think Team Falcons is in a very good position to just take
I was
over the
told
game.
that Valier
Because,
is really meta
again,
right now, and
this
Paquito
squad
is really
just
meta right
scaling.
now.
Imagine the late game
I am waiting
came
to
way
see.
too sooner than Onyx expected.
Yeah, they built up Saf locked in now
Might
too
need
for
some
Super Monkey.
validation
You see how
somewhere.
much gold has been able to go ahead and go in the hands
What
of
are you
Team
eating?
Falcons
Potato
here
chips.
just
Really
on the
thirsty.
nature of that last team fight and
My lips kind
what
of
it's
sting
pretty
now.
much built for them and momentum in the game
Yeah.
too. So that's the thing. If they don't want to lose this and give a chance to Onyx to kind of scale up in the late game, they've got to go ahead and cap it out while they have this lead.
Yeah. And I think Ogun can afford to just really
I think
be
Flap wouldn't
more
die.
proactive right now with the use of the Kalea, since
They
they
can't
pretty
kill
much
Flap.
have much better map control now. They even got
Also,
a turret
Flap wouldn't
just
be in a
now,
position
potentially
where they
even
could
2
kill him.
more, because
No.
Onyx are just trading out this tier 1 down bottom. So this will help them a lot, really push the limits of what their lineup is capable of doing.
Yeah,
But
'cause the thing is they...
They're
Oh,
kind
wait.
of
go for
losing in
Flap.
macro for
Oh,
sure.
if this is going to be a shutdown, I don't know
JK,
anymore.
Flap walked in where he was
King
killable.
Kong, of all people, gets that kill.
Yeah, but it's fine though. They took the top tower. Team Falcons, again, they're playing the map. This is
Yeah,
the
Team
point
Falcons
of the
playing
game
the map
where if you're
really
Team
nice.
Falcons,
Let me see.
they're in a very luxurious position where they can just look to take trades. Because again, the idea for their lineup is just to let Super Marco scale up to the point where even if Onyx forces a team fight, even if they do have the kits to deal with the Esmeralda, this Claude is just too damn big to deal with.
Yeah, the Claude's going to be an issue, but I would say in Onyx situation, if they're able to go ahead and get some of these pickoffs like that, kind of solo someone out,
Sergi.
then that is the small
Probably
steps
not
for
much.
them.
I haven't
Ogun
seen him
probably
pick
concealed. Kirk's
at
gonna
all in
spot it
MPL
out, though,
PH
so
though.
Kirk
Now,
is
who
fine.
lied to me
Kirk
then?
can also play the long game. You know, he can go ahead and continue to put pressure
Are
on
you
the
going to main
sides of the
Paquito?
map. They are
I actually did
doing
have an
that.
arc.
Like they're putting
Paquito
pressure
arc.
where they
It was very
can.
short.
Eventually,
But
though,
I
I,
did
feel
enjoy
like
it.
Team Falcons will just put them in
I
this
still enjoy
situation where
Paquito.
it's like kind of
Once in a
you
while.
have to fight
Playing
us, you
Paquito
know,
once in a
and
while.
Onyx at this point is just waiting
But
for that time to build up here. This Lord first being up, I don't know if this is one that they want to throw
Haven't
themselves
been
at,
able to
because
play
if they
it in a
do have a devastating team fight again and get potentially wiped out, they could just be clearly a game for Team Falcons.
Yeah, I think if you're Onyx, you just have to just wait for the scale,
See
wait
long
for the
is my turn now?
utilities to be
For sure, for
online
sure.
on your side. I mean, they do have the utilities, but the problem is they don't have damage.
Paquito's never
Yeah,
done a
you
team
can't go
fight.
for that one.
Yeah.
Better to let the first Lord go. Good push up top, though, from Kirk. This is what we were expecting him to do, but mid lane.
Falcons actually want to fight still after that
Roscoe
objective.
could
Lap doesn't land,
sustain,
the
but
falling
after
star,
he
but onto anyone
sustained,
who will
is the
be
team
enough
able to follow
to
up
get that
and
tier one
punish
in
it?
mid. That's
Not really.
probably all they wanted.
Ogun survived too.
Found out.
And Kirk kind of
Kyle and
fumbled
Haji
on that?
force out the flicker.
Dude, did you see that knockout strike?
Yeah.
To dodge the blade surge from Kyle. Who does that?
Yeah.
Like, you would think Paquito would just use second skill, but the problem was he didn't have the second skill at that moment, so he had to improvise just to escape the clutches
What did
of
Kirk
the
do?
Zero. But then,
I think
again,
my
Onyx
knowledge of Paquito is
saw
not
the
good
amount
enough
of
to be
utility
impressed
they
at what
had
he did.
Earlier, they're able to deal with the composition
What did he
of Team
do?
Falcons, but now they have to defend Lord. This is
The
a crucial
caster,
Lord
I
to
think
defend.
Midnight seems
Onyx can buy
interested,
time,
excited
but
about it.
maybe they get
I
a better
definitely
chance
missed what he
of
did
fighting
there.
the next team fight against Team
I was
Falcons.
definitely
Yeah,
not excited about
you know, I
that.
see this 5,000 gold lead, which is the majority of that is in the jungle right now for Team Falcons. So Onyx across the board here isn't too far behind when it comes to lane, and that's why that threat, that
Oh, Super
potential
Prince
threat
has
of
been doing
Onyx
a lot of
turning things
damage.
around is still there. That's why I'm saying Team Falcons doesn't want to let this go on too long. They will take out the tier 2 turrets. They still have this first Lord jumping into the base here.
that
They want to
inhibitor
defend.
is gone.
Okay, Glorious Pathway already laid down.
Actually,
The Lord
it's not gone.
gets taken care of by Onyx. Falcons are not
Yeah.
forcing a fight just yet.
This searing torrent from Super Prince is annoying for Team Falcons. Like, how do you actually go in?
There's still a
Somebody has
chance.
to
It's not as
suicide it,
one-sided
even
as
with
last game,
the
though.
stolen
I
glorious
feel like
pathway
last game
for
was a
Haji.
lot
It
more
still feels a
one-sided.
bit awkward. So
Personally.
I feel like the biggest spike for Team Falcons for them to actually, take a team fight convincingly is the winner crown from Super Marco.
We'll keep an eye on Ogun.
Onyx
40
and
seconds for the
TNC pick
flicker here.
Valier in
They're
some
gonna
of
go
their
ahead and
matches while
assault
they
the base
did.
anyway.
Oh,
What is
maybe
TNC,
slightly
first of all?
off angle. OG.
TNC that relevant?
Glorious Pathway.
Yeah, it's just keeping them on their toes.
Yeah.
You know. Nonetheless, it's still it's the lead
Onyx
for
or
Team
Super
Falcons.
Prince
They get
has
some of
been
the shields
playing.
down
4
to
items
work
achieved.
with.
Severo
They're
has 4
clearly
items. Okay,
stronger in the
good for
team
him.
fight.
Yeah.
You're looking at
Let's
the
see.
itemization here too. Severo, I'd
Cloud
say
going
he's
for
ready to
Winter.
fight. I mean, on the Harith, this is
I
probably the
think.
best that he can do.
Look, Super Marco, he knows this as well. Like, the way to end this game is a winner crown.
Winner
He's
crown.
not even going for the prolific gun. They know that they have to force the team fight in the next, 3 minutes of this game. They cannot afford Onyx to buy time because, again, even if they don't have the infinite scaling composition, even if they don't have the same amount of damage that Team Falcons has, what they do have is insane amount of utility.
Yeah, that's the thing working against them. There's the winner crown.
Yeah,
Because again,
got
trying to
the
get into the base
crown.
here, even when if we, let's just say, we wait for this next
Link
Lord
and,
to potentially
Lord in
knock down
10
some of the base
seconds.
turrets from Onyx,
Onyx
Super
has
Prince
to
is going to be a
fight.
problem. And that's what's been the difficult part is every time you try to go in and engage on
Yeah.
Onyx, the Searing Torrent, like
They
Midnight mentioned,
don't really
is
need
such
to
a pivotal
force
part of
this
that team
Lord,
fight.
but I think
Divine
they
Grave here for Haji. Lord is
better
going to be for the
to
taking.
try
Should be
and
an
get at
easy
least
take.
one kill out of
Onyx
it. Like
probably
at
just
least
going
give
to
the
let this
Lord, but at
go
least try
once
to
again.
get a kill.
Kirk will
Or
push
Or
up
something,
top.
or
Conceal
for
was
an
used from
Owen.
Ogwyn.
No.
Yeah, he's gonna threaten Onyx to
Okay,
not
then
just go for the contest and instead use the Tsunami Slam onto Brusco. They're gonna go and burst him
Brusco
down
terrified.
first. Fortunately, still has the glorious
And
path
nice
wave
glorious path
and will
from
escape as Kirk just
Haji,
works
though,
on
technically.
the trades across the map.
Okay, they're playing the split
Kirk
game.
is so
They
good,
lose
though.
their
I
Revitalize
don't
for
see
it. They
how
might
he would
lose
win. I mean, he does
Paquito
have
as
Flicker
well.
on,
Kirk,
but,
you gotta run. Maybe this is just a sacrifice.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they don't care. They don't care.
but,
And he saw this coming.
Look at bot side. They're pushing out of waves.
Whoa.
They've dealt with the Lord waves. This is so damn genius for Onyx. Now, this
Yeah.
maneuver,
The team
yes,
was like,
you lose the Revitalize,
Kirk,
you lose
go
the
kill
Paquito,
yourself.
you lose 40
Go
seconds,
stay
but you
there.
buy 2 minutes
no matter
worth of
what,
game time.
And that's
we
all they
will
have to do.
defend this
This is
wave
the
on the
game
other
plan
side
of
of
a
the
team
wave.
that is
On the
down
other side of the map.
6,000 gold with this kind
Well,
of
that's actually a pretty
composition
good
and lineup.
strat. I think it was only
Team
a good
Falcons
strat
can
because
still
all
play
of the
into this,
Falcons
though. There's
actually
still
went to
potential for
Kirk
them to
and
take
wasted
down some of
time
the
on
base
that.
turrets here, but Kirk
But, I
did
mean, at the
work
same
there.
time, they needed to
Immortality
defend that
picked up
Lord,
here for
so.
Ogwyn. Keep an eye on him as they get to the base.
Yo, the Lord did a crash in! And no way my stream just lagged.
And wants to find one.
Ogwyn has immortality though.
Super
The tower's
Frizz
dead.
popping
Yeah.
his immortality and forcing out the flicker as well. They lose out on base turrets, but they stay in the game.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Team Falcons, they wanted to
It was
force
pretty nice
Ogwyn jump
defense.
on Super Friends, but he still had that ult,
Kinda.
that pseudo purify from the Valier. But Team Falcons knew they had to
It would've
force,
been
they
more
had to do
epic if
something.
that
Because now
Kalia
Onyx again
died there,
gets to play
but-
for another 2 minutes of this game, and
Yeah.
they get all their
Still good
spells
enough.
back, they get all the skills, and then they will allow
Kalar there?
Savero
No,
to farm up
Kalar's in
more on
Indo,
his
I
Harith.
think.
Again, it's all a matter of time for Onyx here. Malefic Aurora picked up too.
Damage
Biggest
taken
need of
maybe.
catch-up is obviously
Yeah,
King
Brusco
Kong to be a
definitely has
little bit
taken the
more
most. Man's
I
getting
guess
ulted by
durable
Ogwyn all
on
the
the
time.
Leo Lord, because if they do look to eventually
I
go
know how
into
that
an
feels.
evolved Lord, once
I've
that
been a
comes up
Hylos
to this
getting ulted
point,
by Kalia
they'll
many
be in
times.
actual fighting form. There's going to be a
Desperately
situation where they
pressing
can
my
actually go ahead
revitalizing
and throw
glorious
themselves into a
pathway.
fight. But they only have
Team
one base
kill,
turret
let
too,
me
so
survive.
Team Falcons wants to
Team
play
request
the
backup.
advantage of having the base
Literally
turrets
all
down.
you can
They
do is
can
just get
also
ulted by
go for
Kalia.
that.
I mean, it's a good thing if a
Super Marco's
Hylos is the
completely
one
locked in
getting
here now that
ulted
he's
by
got the
Kalia
prolific
and
gun.
not
Luckily for
anyone
Falcons,
else.
the Lord spawn bot
But
side,
still,
so
it's
they
kind
do
of
have that
depressing,
advantage. Top side. This Paquito is going to be running point. of
Onyx
clearing
literally
that
lost their
wave.
tempo.
So
I
Team
mean,
Falcons might just look to force
they
a
lost their
team
tempo
fight
pretty early,
during the
so
Lord dances.
in my
Yeah,
opinion,
they
they
are
are still,
positioning
even though they're behind in the
or
tempo, they're
somehow
able
feeling
to
like they are anticipating
manage
someone from
somewhat
Onyx to at
Falcons'
least
tempo.
go up top first.
somewhat.
And that's something I
Keyword
also
somewhat.
kind of noticed. Kirk has not been going
Farsight turret
away
Falcon
from
can't
the
lose
rest
that,
of the
right?
team as much anymore. Not at this point in the game where that decision could potentially get heavily
Ooh,
punished.
but I
Yeah,
just
it's hard
realized
'cause,
the Lord
you know,
spawn
Team
on the
Falcons,
bot side,
they've
which is
done a fantastic
unfortunate
job
for
of just
Onyx.
housekeeping,
But
wave management. So Onyx feels very awkward for them to
see.
actually step outside the base, especially that they don't
They
see
don't
anything.
need to
So they pop
contest
the
this Lord,
sentry.
but I
Now they
kind of
see
have a
the
feeling
S-man
that
top side. They
Kirk
saw the
won't
Kalea
be
for a
at
bit,
the Lord
moving
pit.
towards mid. So now it's a go signal for them to clear the wave,
In
and then
my
maybe they go
personal
send Kirk top
gut
side.
feeling.
Yeah, they might just
Is Kyrie
replicate what they've done
retired?
the
I
past
don't
couple
know.
of Lords.
Is he?
It's
I
going to
think
be a
he's
quick
still in
one.
though.
Yeah.
For Team Falcons, you can see that.
Isn't he
Onyx.
young?
Oh, Kirk,
Oh,
is
they
he going to
can't
swing
contest,
around for the
yeah.
fight, or?
Brusco running
Oh,
alone.
Brusco.
Brusco's
Yeah,
kinda
they were
dead.
too quick to burst that objective. Brusco using the
so
revitalize,
dead.
but the Tsunami Slam gets committed just to make sure that he
this
goes
is
down.
GG.
Kirk too will have to disengage. Onyx
That is
lose
GG.
one.
Kirk doing.
Bit of
Yo, so where's the hype about
indecisiveness
Paquito?
indecisiveness there from Onyx. The other members thought they were going to fight. Brusco committed
Where's
with
the
revitalize
Paquito
and the glorious
buff
pathway.
that everyone was
Unfortunately,
hyping
the
about?
Leeward
That it was
couldn't reach
banworthy
with
every
the
single
passive
game
stage,
I've
so
been
Falcons
watching
just
so
took a
far.
free kill onto the Hylos.
What is
That's why I
it?
was wondering, maybe
I'm
you
not
just let this
sensing
one
it.
go again, or maybe they just see
Yo,
what they can do
even an
defending
Edith
the
could have
base.
just killed
They're going to have
herself
to deal with this
defending
last
the
base
Lord
turret
top.
being pushed down here.
Push.
Team
split
Falcons
push.
looking to cap it out.
Ooh, great force on the flicker for Super Friends. Even popping the ultimate as well. So a lot of resources were
kinda
already
GG.
burned by the Super Fam.
It's kinda
Severo
so
doesn't
GG.
have to use the Salmon Force just yet, but Falcons Falcons are already in the base. They
So
don't want to fight. They just want to equalize the series.
That's so GG. Them they're so cooked. They pick Valier, so they are ready to just defend this till the end. They definitely
The
want
solution
to
against the
Valier, sure, good,
Esmeralda.
but I don't think Valier has that
Cannon
good of a
with an
play here.
explosive
I mean,
answer.
yeah, the first skill
A
resets and all
great
that,
answer
blah,
in
blah,
a
blah,
game that
but
Team
overall
Falcons
damage output
needed
isn't
here.
that high.
again, you know, coming through into the series,
Okay,
you're
not even if I
expecting
was
this
to
back
time
and forth, and this isn't what we get now 2 games in. Team Falcons brought a composition, didn't
I'm not
change
saying
things
that
too
should be
much.
picked in this
The
tournament right now,
Esmeralda,
but I'm
we
just
questioned
saying
if this would be able
he's
to
not
work
the best
through it.
rate
Well, the
managed,
answer is
rate
yes.
cleared
Flap was able to have a
mid-game
great performance from the start,
Sounds
making this
like Paquito
Esmeralda
was
be
better, man.
an obstacle
I don't
that
know,
Onyx
because like
couldn't get
everyone was
past.
hyping
He
up
was part
Paquito,
of that
and this is the first
front line.
Paquito game I'm
Haji,
watching
too.
for MPL
Great
PH this
usage
season.
from the Phantom Steed. There's
And-
Super Mars, by the way,
I
cheering on for Super
don't know.
Marco, man, and Marco.
Honestly,
Well,
Zillion
Mars,
could have
that's
played the
Super
same as this
Mars.
Paquito. This
Super
Paquito was
Marco.
slipping the whole time.
And yeah, I did feel like Onyx were
Zillion
definitely
could've done the
played
same.
to, or forced to play the
Edith,
more
Kirk's favorite
passive
Edith, could have done the
game,
same.
despite this lineup possibly
is.
being used both ways. Okay.
I
What
don't
is
know
that?
why, by the way, I don't know why when we were all seeing that
Oh,
draft,
that's
and I had
Esme,
this-
right.
That image right there that just happened on screen
I used
in
to
my
be
mind.
Esme
Like,
Richards,
what
what a
if they
shame.
win and it's
How did I
Flap
forget?
MVP and he does like kind of a dance move and he does it.
BMK still
manifested it.
missing
I
from
manifested it.
lane.
It was
Yeah, where's
inevitable.
This guy
BMK?
would be
Not that great game. Yeah, this game was.
He is.
He can
That is
impersonate
epic.
any hero.
Like last game was epic
Oh,
because
man, this
yeah,
is-
it
and
was
by the way,
one-sided,
wasn't this-
but the team fights and
Wasn't Esmeralda
synergies
sitting
were
on a
just
0%
so
win
on
rate? Like, it's only
point.
picked once.
This game
Yeah.
Now it's picked
doesn't even
twice.
like the synergy
It's
doesn't
got
even
its
matter.
first win,
Like
so-
they just,
Yeah.
they just
The
lost.
thing
Period.
is, there's a lot of like question marks still
Yeah.
in
Lost.
this gameplay.
It's
but
not even like Falcon had a
downside
great
of the Esmeralda
synergy,
pick was
amazing
very,
synergy where I
very
was
much
6. No,
covered
no,
by
no.
how
It's just
Falcons just took over this
Falcon
fight.
just
This
goes
was
in,
the
dive,
turning point, I would say. Like
dead.
even after the first few aggressions
Dead.
from Team Falcons, that's kind of all right because you know
Dead,
Onyx are
dead.
just waiting for timings on their lineup.
Bro, he
especially
was
with the
too
items that they
scared
have
with
it, the items
Paquito
on the
gameplay. He's a
leaderboard.
good hero if he
But
played good.
Team
I mean,
Falcons
technically at the same time,
went
he
in
did
and
get
used
countered by
all the numbers,
Esme,
all the
technically.
resources that they have to throw their bodies in front
It's not
of
fun
the
to play
Harriet
Paquito against
and then
Esme.
Leomord. And it allowed the Claws to have a
Personally
massive
speaking.
space
First of all, the
in
shield
the mid game because now Onyx
theoretically
has
is
to
already
deal
countered.
with the Esmeralda.
But
the
with
entire,
Esmeralda,
the
mobility
entirety
just
of
circling
mid-game.
around you or something,
It-
just
again,
dodging
it came
your
to the
skill
point where
combo,
the
then
bot
you're
was just
kind of
too
like
damn massive.
depression.
That's I mean, there wasn't much that we saw here in this game, just like it was for Team Falcons game 1 that Onyx
The
could do
Esme
to handle it. It just felt like they were buckled in for the
That
ride, and
Esme
the
they
Team
fucking
Falcons was
over.
taking them for it, you know?
Maybe Sanford
And,
Paquito was good because
it'll
he
paint
wasn't
an
against
interesting
Esme.
picture as we
I
go
don't know.
through the next game draft,
I don't
even,
know.
because
Esmeralda
there's
MVP?
just a couple
For sure,
things
for
like when
sure.
you look at this is, you know, where did it
Always.
falter for Onyx? Was it the decision to go ahead and, you know,
Well, that's
bring
kind
out
of a
this
safety.
Valier? Was it not successful enough? Or was it just the start that Team Falcons had? That's why a lot of times when we're
It is
also
first
talking
time
about,
Esme
you know,
picking
the
to Paquito.
early
Oh,
game,
is
the
it?
early objectives being the
Ah.
first turtle, sometimes
Maybe
hate to
Paquito
say it,
won't
but
be
that
banned
first turtle is
anymore.
so crucial
I
for
kind of
certain
see it happening.
compositions to scale out of control or not.
Yeah, more so for Onyx because we're so
It's
used
like-
to seeing them really play the consistent
You guys
post
overhyped
fights,
Paquito for me.
but you can expect the same from Team Falcons. Now that they've
just
been
my
able to win
personal
out
opinion,
on
but
that
you guys-
early, on that first objective,
Paquito?
they completely denied Onyx of what they were supposed to do.
Yeah, and I
But that's
truly
1-1.
believe that Onyx just lost
3
their
more games,
sights on what is
theoretically.
important in this game because you saw how they played Turtle 1, right? Like I actually
they ever
think
have a
that's,
long
that's
break
the
in
way
between games?
to play neutral objectives. You play for punish.
Onyx
You
is
don't
not
play
on
for
the
the
prime
turtle.
anymore. Oh,
You
they
play
definitely
to
had their
punish heroes
prime,
on the
so
side
it's
of
fine
Team
if they're
Falcons.
not on it
You
anymore.
lessen the numbers. You allow yourself to have tempo, and then you reduce the amount of moves that they can make
Let me
after
see,
taking
at
neutral
least
objectives.
this
But then
Hadith had more
something
items than the
happened.
last
They actually
Hadith.
contested Team
But so far it has
Falcons,
been
and then
Hadith
it
against
was the other
Claude,
way
right?
around.
In the
Team
gold
Falcons
lanes, and
looked to
Claude
punish.
has
When they
been
went
winning
in
and
with a
Hadith has been
Zaman Force
losing.
Phantom Steed, they were dealt by the
Interesting.
Esmeralda. And then they were like, okay, maybe we can fight the Esmeralda.
Am I
And
seeing
then
a
came in Super
pattern?
Marco with the Blazing Duet on the backside,
Potentially.
under the Zaman Force, mind you. And they didn't
And
have
their
enough
hearts were
you know,
beating
resources
again.
to deal with it because
But this time,
again, they
you see
contested.
Kyle's heart was
So
beating.
I think it was just a big lapse of judgment
And
on the side
Savero.
of Onyx that they forgot what
But why
was
do
supposed to
I
happen
like?
in
It's
this
hard to
Especially
sense
considering their
Hadith's
lineup, which I
impact
feel
in team
are
fights.
mostly just really ultimate dependent.
I mean,
so
maybe
a
it's
single
because
mistake and
it's not
miscalculation when it
Claude
comes to
ults
fighting
in,
out
and you
these
literally
objectives would really
see
cost
it on
them a
top
lot.
of
It's just
everything.
really
I don't
Kirk,
know.
I guess, who can
Cook
afford
needs
to
to
be
play Paquito now.
really
Should I?
in their
Should I go
face
play
a lot of times,
Paquito?
trying to just scout them out or even deal a bit
If
of
it was
full
only
damage if he
Paquito
wanted
was
to, but for the
Bene,
rest of
that
the
would be a
members,
statement.
or even
but
Severo
still a big
wanting to
problem
join
for
in, that's the
Paquito.
thing. You just really have to make sure
What?
that by the time you use either your
Esme?
Zaman Force or your Phantom Steed,
Yeah, I do know Ismail counters
you're pretty much
Paquito.
committed to that fight. But I think there
But
were
they're the
also a
same
couple
rank.
times we just
If it
felt
was
the
rank,
hesitation.
yeah, it could've
That
been a
one
very
time where
big
Brusco
problem.
used the Glorious Pathway, but you don't really
In
see
tournaments, whether a
deciding
hero
to do
gets
the same together with him.
like
Yeah.
countered
It was,
in
you know,
lane when
it makes sense. They
V1
talked
or
about in the
not,
draft.
shouldn't matter
Esmeralda's
too much,
great
'cause,
with,
like,
you know, playing into
in
all these
team
shields,
fights,
especially the Paquito. Now the
as long as
Paquito's
they're able to
raising
show
back
impact
up
in
into the
team
meta.
fights and do what
Harith
they're
obviously
supposed to do. It's
Gold lane's been
valid
gold lane,
pick.
Claude Harith. You know, nothing new there, but definitely something that can work. And
Onyx lineup is so bad,
decisive game
according
too.
to
So
me.
now we got 1-1 in this best of 7. I'm happy about that.
Ezra in there though, what
we
can
might have to call
Hadi
some
do?
backup here.
I know, that's also
Good thing I
true,
have
but
my
I'm just
trusty
saying in general,
Infinix
other Hadi games where
GT50
Ezra
Pro.
wasn't present.
Let me call the host here.
You
Let me
know.
see. Hello?
I felt like
Hello?
it's hard to watch Hadi
Somebody speak English
impacting
over there?
games. In like 5v5
Yes,
clash
hello,
team
hello.
fight where it's like
Yes.
so much
Denise.
animation going on, you know.
Nasabi sa akin na may sorpresa daw sa screen. At kailangan din natin isama yung mga super fans kung ano nga bang makikita nating surprise. Let's take a look at our screen.
She said, okay. What am I watching it? I think this is commercial time.
Wow, it's the
GT50 Pro. The beast
The
is
beast
coming.
is coming from Infinix. You know what, Denise? I'm so
Let
excited for
Gio
this.
coach and
And
cook
with
play.
that, we
Yeah,
would
Dub
like to
Odin.
call our
Who's Odin?
representatives from Infinix,
Is she Odin?
Mr. Sherwin Madarang and Miss Iya Pacheco, to join us here in the Champions Arena. Welcome. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, Sherwin. Hello, Iya. It's nice having you
You watch
here.
Mana Kookmon?
How's your
You look like one of those
experience in
type
the
that stick
Champions
with
Arena?
MC.
We can really feel the heat. Parang kailangan ng something na
No,
pampalamig.
most of the time I like sub characters better, if
Dala nyo
anything.
na nga yung pampalamig, eh, no? And I want to ask Miss Iya, we already know that Infinix has been a strong force in the gaming industry.
Infinix
And
ad.
like what we have shown on the screen, what makes Infinix the true game changer? Not just for the pro scene, but for the casual gamers as well. Specifically,
Anyway,
the GT50
should I play a
Pro.
game or something, guys? Do you wanna play a game?
Ever
I think this act could
since
be
we
alone.
introduced the GT series, we've seen incredible support from our gamers and pro players that are
I'm gonna mute because I don't know if the background music is copyrighted or not, because you can definitely hear the background music and I am paranoid I'm gonna get copyrighted for no reason. I've been copyrighted a few times doing watch parties because of the background songs they play. But anyone wanna play Brawl or something? Brawl? Brawl, 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 brawl. Maybe if I get Paquita, I'll try to play. But we'll see. How do I lobby ID? Brawl. Hello, 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 Kanjiro. Brawl time, yes. They're pretty awkward. Sorry, man. What is pretty awkward? Who do you think will win this series? I don't know. We've seen 2 games so far, and both games are pretty one-sided. Not from the same side, but from each of the side. So is this draftish? Loki is a draftish at the same time, though. As my pick was kind of smart. But I didn't expect it to be that impactful in the game, so I don't know. Good for them, I guess. Good for them as in Falcon. No one's joining? Anyone want to play Brawl with me? Do I have any viewers out there? Knock, knock, knock. Anyone there? Knock, knock. Anyone want to play? No one want to play? I'm a G then. Let's go Onik. Onik. Where is Onik? Onik's playing surprisingly well though. My last impression of them is from, what do you call that? Qualifier, and they were not gonna lie shitting on themselves, so. If I join all lag, it's okay guys. You not want me? See, now it should be in PH server. How about that? Kookmon, Jungkook or Kim Taeyang? I've always been a Suga fan, I'm sorry. You guys always see my bias. She likes Teresa, bro. That's also true. I like Teresa. But Gord is kind of tempting though. I heard Gord is meta these days. I am not touching Valentina. I'm not touching Valentina. Why did Gord become meta though? Can someone explain?
My magic will redefine reality.
We're from different server. What server are you guys from? You're playing in Southeast Asia server right now, I think. Oh, yellow gold. Yeah, I forgot who TL PH was playing at that time, but there was a Bennett, Sanford versus Pac. Really? But to be fair, Benedetta is also another hero that can juke Paquito, no? Do I have emote? No goods come from triggering the enemy team, but why not? Why not? I don't know if you go rapid boots on this guy, but why not? They have a Teresa. See, I'm the one who will be. Damn, I can't even flicker. I can't even use skill! Okay, now I know my ping. I will play more safe. Can't play aggressively. Yeah, I got a kill though. 7 stacks, hell yeah. I don't think I can hit my first kill. Not today. Not in the thing. No, hell no. I just get my names at least. Anyone low? Nobody low. Cannot secure kill. Ah, can secure kill. Oh, noob. I'm noob. I'm so noob. I'm so noob. How many stacks do I have now? 11! At least it's increasing. Another 10 stacks, hell yeah. Can't hit my skills. Fuck MS. Yo, I need to freestyle it. I hit that stun somehow. Kinda scared of Teresa though, not gonna lie. I can definitely not dodge his skills. Stop, Sky Piercer. Ah! Yeah, I got the kill though. Another stacks. How many stacks do I have? 31 now. Hell yeah, I'm carrying this game. Gord, do something. Do you see my ping? Buddies. Better join my lobby next game and play better than me. Anybody in there or what? Anybody low or what? Damn, did I just juke him or what? I can't flicker! My god! I've been trying to flicker the second I saw the AOD. Avatar of the Guardian. Rip my stack. No. Depression is real. All this ulting. It's okay, we have wave clears for these. In case of emergency. Nah, hell yeah, this Kadita was working overtime. It's a... Guys, spread out. If you get ulted by Teresa, can you be the only one getting ulted? That flicker was not flickering. I flickered forward and it went where? Depression is real. Depression is real. This ping ain't real. This ping is a lie. I refuse to acknowledge such negative ping. Almost died.
Allow me to enlighten.
Depression. Depression. This thing. You can go frozen. I think I'll probably die either way. Let me see. Might need to sell Skype here soon. Go, Gio. Got a tower. Like Tato skinny or what? How did he dodge my stun? Somebody said. What the fuck is this wicker? I'm confused. Just clear the minion. Just clear the minion. Just clear the minion. I just clear minion. That's my job this game. Clear minion. Clear minion. Clear minion. Minion clean. My job. Minion clean. No mana. No mana, no mana. Doomed. Top stacks, hell yeah. No! Almost died. Comeback is real or what? Comeback ain't real. Comeback ain't real. Sky Piercer is real. A hell yeah, comeback is real. I have no mana though. Who's alive? I don't know how I'm gonna get mana, but I'm out.
Test my patience.
I don't know what to do.
And I shall gradually.
I bring the thing. Mr. D's over there.
They call me a monster. Open your mind.
Just throw it somewhere. Hope it hits somebody. I have no mana. I'm not even kidding. I don't have mana. Where is mana? My mana. I need to die sometime to get mana. Mana. Kudasai.
Is the driving force.
Slingshot did nothing, but it's okay. At least I'm alive. As long as I'm alive. Mr. Days will be AFK so we can end this game fast or what? So these studies are juking. Yo, no way the AOG did 90% of my health. That's kind of good. The draft's about to be end.
Mula sa Falcons. Tingin ko hindi naman to sobrang one-sided, but if I were to choose,
They have
Falcons have a more
Tarizla!
holistic
Did I
draft
see that
in a way
correctly?
na meron silang late game,
Or am I
meron silang
seeing
split
stuff
push.
right now?
Yes.
Because I have
Hirap nilang
Tarizla
habulin
in
sa
my game.
mapa with the hero composition of Onyx. Lalo na
TZ
nag-design
on
ng Onyx
Tarizla!
na tumaw sa isang
Yuzang,
fusion na
okay.
pang 5-man.
Yeah.
All the
Numbers-wise,
drafts
though,
are very
lineup rating
ideal.
leads towards
They're not
for
doing
Onyx.
Galil
I'm a
stuff
little more
anymore.
Falcons to this one, but I
And
think
no
you also have to
Paquito,
look for
the
the
Paquito got
timing,
banned or
the
what?
early game timing of the Black Dragon form once the
I wonder if
Yuzhong hits
Paquito got
level
banned.
4 and how well Turk is going to be able to use it and what Ultimate Haji is going to take. All right, it's loading up. San Juan Arena, I want to hear you scream! Welcome back, our casters!
Here we go, jumping into game 3. I'll tell you what, if you guys missed the first 2 games, game 1, heavily in favor of one side. Game 2, heavily in favor of one other side. Now, I'll say this, we need a back and forth here for game 3. And I think the draft, I was a little worried. I'll share my sentiments here. I was a little worried when we were getting through the first phase.
Yeah. Dude, when I saw the Alice, I was like, thank God. Thank God they removed Alice.
There have been changes, to say the least. Even our panelists have rejoiced over the Moscow choice here by Team Falcons because it felt like something that wasn't part of their options for the past few games, but now they finally pick it up.
Which is good because now we have 2 comps that actually contradict each other. You have a full engaged comp from Onyx with a Gatot, Claude, Leomord, Yuzong, and then you have a sort of like slow and steady setup with the Moscow split push in the late game.
Yeah, this is one of the cases that
This draft's
we were
interesting,
looking for,
but I missed it.
one game to another
So what I
so
see
far,
is
but
what I see.
Again, this could
And
be
also,
part of
guys,
the plan. You know,
I won my game
both
though.
teams going through a best of 7. You're now
Victory.
evening it out. You're bringing it down to this. You bring these compositions that actually counterplay into each other. And what we were saying were, you know,
Yo, Naplap TZ getting solo killed. Whoa, burn the flicker.
Almost could have been a solo kill right there.
I would have, if I was Kirk, I would have pressed him more
I
so
can't
he couldn't get that
That
minion.
literally happened. Everything happened in front of our eyes. So
No, bring it on.
what?
It must have been the body of Smith.
Oh.
It is.
Passive.
It is actually the body of Smith.
It's the bat. It must have been that bod, right? Because that's why he survived.
Yeah, he only missed 1 minion all through skull.
Can they survive this though? The
Whoa!
First
Nice
one
dive!
not so good for Team Falcons. Flap kind of survives
PTSD
though.
from Gato, I guess.
Good rotations, however, from Onyx. They know how important.
And it's
this
the
EXP
Haji
lane is for the
Valentina
first
against Riz
turtle.
Jushin
Unfortunately
again.
for Team Falcons, they were caught red-handed, still taking the green camp, and then the Leo mode was already level 4. So now they get EXP Prio. Because of that, they get Turtle Prio as well. And this is the scary thing about Onyx lineup. They can actually snowball, even with a Claude lineup. Because guess what? Next Turtle, the same problem is still going to exist. There's a Yuzong, there's a Black Dragon in an objective fight.
One thing you're going to want to take note of for Team Falcons on how they approach some of the early skirmishes, some of the team fights that break out. They obviously, I will say, it's much better that that happens and you have all this action before the first turtle. It can set the pace of a game, but now Team Falcons has to kind of respond to that. How do they do that, right? Now that Kyle's level 4, Flap, he's probably going to be an integral part of this too. Again, the penalty zone is going to be massive. And at the same time, Haji, this Valentina after Valentina, what can he do with it?
But it's going to be a much slower pace for
we're
Falcons.
having Valentina.
Flap is not on a similar kind of XP laner
and
like
Talia
the
only
Esmeralda
from
that we saw
Oakland.
from him in game number 2. And the
Has
fact
Kyle
that
been only
Kirk
playing
has
Suyu?
forced him to go home
like last game.
in their first meet, that's already
He
a
did play
lot
Suyu.
for
He's been only playing
Actually,
Suyu too,
you know,
hasn't he?
I like that you brought it up because I think this Trizla, even though as much as I like Trizla, like I call this guy the international placeholder because you don't really lose that late. Oh, wait,
hold on,
Prince is gonna go in, so
Marco
is
dead.
King Kong. Super Marco could not get bulletproof in that one.
Yeah, so this is my big concern with this Trizla, right? You don't really do anything in the early game. Wait, Super Prince, no Purify.
Yeah, Trizla cannot do anything
might just be
early.
another
Nice
punish.
AOG again, yeah!
Members instead of Falcons finding one. Oh wait, Super Prince did go down though.
Yeah, he had 1 HP. He was kind of bait, like he was the bait. He went back for it. I don't know if
but
he
I
needed
do
to die
agree
there,
with
but
whoever said
nonetheless,
it. I think
they
it was
come out on
Midnight.
top of the trade.
No matter how
then,
good of a hero Kevin
if I can go
is
back
due to his
to,
mobility,
Marco, let me go back to the
first
analysis,
5-6
Marco.
minutes of the game, you're
So,
kind of stuck in the XP lane no matter what happens in the
Team
team.
Falcons, right? It's the slow objectives. But because of how the competition
sad.
works for both sides,
You just
Onyx
gotta
can
watch
go
if
look
your
for the
team
place
loses, if your team
outside
is
of the
losing.
EXP lane. Because again, they already have the EXP prior. There's basically a dub already.
And once
on the
your team
EXP
starts
lane.
losing
Go find some
early,
moves on the other
you
side of the
can't
map,
really
which is gonna
use
allow
your
Onyx
great ults
to
for turtle
pressure the
fights or
Moscow as
whatnot
well.
because your
And because
teams
of
are
what we saw
losing
earlier, now this Claude is a scaling problem.
Yeah,
Kinda depends on your team, but
2-0 and 1 already. Pressure size locked in. Very strong start for a Claude in the hands of Severo. When honestly, you know, you
What
wait
ult
for
does
Claude to go
Haji
ahead and
have?
scale up. Well,
AOG?
now you've got an early head start.
Theresa flying in, not Theresa. Yuzong
that's a
flying
Black Dragon
in.
form
I don't
already.
think Kyle will be
Petrified
in
not
any
used
range
just yet,
close
but it's
to
already gonna
ults
be enough.
anytime
Oh, there you
soon.
go, they finally
Nice
do.
ult from
The penalty's
Haji,
almost
but
able
it
to
is
convert it to King Kong.
Haji after
Secures the
all.
objective as they change targets and go for Oakwood instead. There is nowhere to run, and Haji barely escapes.
So dead. Yeah, that's so sad. I mean, I see the vision on the AOG ult steal from Valentina, but once you go in like that, if you have good ult, especially landing in between like 3 people as a Valentina who's still in it, also dead.
Oh my goodness, Severo actually made it to that fight. He got the gold.
You know what?
Yeah.
Onyx, they got
They're so
frustrated,
cooked.
man.
Yeah, that's
They're
right, I think so.
styling on Falcons.
Cooked.
Yeah. After game 2, they were like, okay, Flop might have been able to dance around us on game number 2. Now what does the Theresa do?
Yeah.
With you on Theresa, there's no explosive movements coming out from Team Falcons.
Same for Valentina
so
as well.
Onyx, they can just move around the map, constantly look for pickups.
Yep, they're going for this turret first. Ogwen can wait. And now that they've taken this turret, Ogwen is looking to fall next. Kyle, Flap,
Maybe he
and
thought the
Super
team would
Marco
be able
will
to
be here,
follow
but
up
Onyx,
fast
that's all
enough,
they
but,
wanted to take.
This feels like Team Falcons
Marco
just
can't
can't keep
follow up
up
alone,
with the
though. You need at
Onyx
least
Flash
one
is
more
what we
person
called
to
it, you
follow
know,
up.
when they
Not
went
if
through that
you
sweep
try
too.
to
And
really fight
it's
that
just,
to defend
they're
that top
everywhere
tower.
they need to be at the right time. And Team Falcons lineup is moving a little bit slow to respond.
He was on invading jungle as
Against
well.
And
Oh,
it's
yeah,
not
now
really
they
their
are
fault
cooked.
because their lineup has to check for a lot
Can
of
he
things,
cook on
right? Number
Teresa?
one, where's the
No, the
Leomord?
Teresa needs
But
one dash.
Even step number one, they
Forget
can't
about
even
mana
check
issue.
the box
Just one
because
dash. It should have
the
been a
first guy
dash
that they
instead
see,
of
the
mana
first
removal.
contact is always
I
the
mean, I'm very
Yuzong
grateful
or
with
the
mana
Gacha,
removal,
which
but
becomes a
still.
little bit problematic for Flap because even if he finds the Leomord, even if he counter engages, the Yuzong just destroys the backline.
Okay, Brusco, could he be taken out here?
No,
Or even
Brusco
use
has
the
ult
AOG.
too.
He's just gonna stand in
not
front of
gonna die.
everyone from Falcons, and I agree. Even that one moment where we saw Flap potentially might find an angle, they were just like waiting for him.
Yeah.
They were
Onyx has a
forcing
bit more
him
of
to use the
lifesteal.
penalty zone. But then he still
I mean,
goes down.
Kalia
And there's
is
no follow-up, right?
lifesteal
'Cause
pure
again, Kirk
red
is
for
just on the
everyone.
backside, dealing with the other
Also,
damage
Teresa
users
does a
inside
lot
of
of
Team Falcons. Again, look at
lifesteal
this.
too.
No first contact
But yeah,
for Team Falcons.
he's
Who do
on
you
lifesteal.
jump? If
Technically,
you're Flap, who do you
Fox also
use
has
the
lifesteal.
penalty zone on?
Claude
Yeah,
with the
this
Fire
is one of
Emblem
the things though
lifesteal.
too. You know, he just got the War Axe locked in. He's
you know.
about 1,000 gold behind
But
Kirk. And Kirk has had a hell
I
of a
don't think
game
it's about
already
the
so far
lifesteal
throughout
gap.
this Yuzhong. And
Just about
even
a
if he's not getting a bunch of kills, it's just the
early
threat
gap
of the
slash
Dragon Form. And they're doing this for the
gap.
purple buff. So Team Falcons,
That's a Tsunami Slam committed, but Ogwen nearly went down yet again. A stun from Kyle. But it's
Wait, who
fortunate
did he
for
Tsunami
Kyle.
slam? Someone purified it.
He finds the kill on Flap!
Oh, even with the jump, even with the first engage, they cannot deal with his overwhelming frontline survivability of Onyx. Kirk though, okay.
Kirk actually died from them. That was a nice
they hold on
stun
to their tier
from
2 in
Sue
mid.
and stuff.
all right, both XP laners go down. That's a trade. I don't know if that needed to happen, but it did, and it's a kill for Team Falcons.
Yeah, I mean they overstayed a bit on the side of Team.
Kirk was
for
just
Onyx
having too much
Philippines,
fun with
but
that Yuzong.
I don't think they're gonna be sad about it because look at Savero. He's level 10 against the level 8 of Super Marco on the Moskov.
2K up almost.
2K on a gold lead.
2K
And
gold lane and gold lane.
nearing the Trinity as
There's a
well
whole
on the
item
clock.
behind.
This next Lord fight is going to be a big challenge for Team
Well, it's okay. You always have a chance.
Looks
You just
like
gotta
Prince is
split like
going into
crazy
that
as a
Sky
Moskov.
Piercer as well
And
for his next item.
I mean,
This is what we saw him do
I don't know.
previously,
Falcon
you
comp
know.
is
Gets the
interesting.
utility that a glowing wand also provides him, and that's
Teresa makes
enough
it look
to
like they
make
can
it work
have a nice
and be
5v5 clash,
successful.
but also
We're
at the
fighting
same
for the
time,
buff. Oh.
Tsunami Slam and penalty zone get used on Brusco, but was that the right
cannot
choice?
even kill
Onyx
Brusco.
are just
Oh
prepared to fight back,
no,
even
no,
under the
no,
turns
no.
of
The
their own
commitment was not good.
Blazing duet! And they're just pushed back to their base because Onyx is just in their face!
Oh, Prince! He got one more!
Don't give this guy the Jushin anymore. He also
Yeah,
just
why
got
is
the
Jushin
Sky
open
Piercer.
again? Isn't
And
Jushin
guess
like
what?
one of
On
the
the
most
same
meta
draft,
mid
game
lane right
number
now, or
one,
am I
yeah.
being
Same
biased about
outcome.
Jushin? Because I hate
And Kirk
Jushin.
again, what a counter engage.
But
it feels like there's no answer from Team Falcons. This
was ulting
Yuzong
Brusco necessary?
last pick is just destroying
I'm
all
sure Prince and Savero
reinforcements
didn't have
from Team
Purified that
Falcons.
fight
How do
because
you
they
follow
used
up
Purified
with the
earlier
Tsunami
fight.
Slam when there's a big black dragon destroying your back line?
Hey man, you gotta watch out
Also,
for
whatever.
those
though.
dragons from Kirk and anybody else. It's just so
They committed
threatening
a
to
lot
deal
for
with,
that.
and now
Brusco-
Lord is secured.
But
Wow.
it was
Yeah,
only
they
the
barely
pinks
got
who
any
committed a
turrets
lot.
too. They just got one
The
tier
damage
1 up
wasn't
top,
damaging.
and
Damage.
that's about it. It's
Cloud
not
win
even
games?
a lineup
I
you
mean,
could
yeah, that's what it
also
seems like too, honestly.
really just convincingly get out of your base with this
Yeah.
kind of lead that already exists between you and Onyx. I mean, these
Kazee
have Super
brothers
Marco,
fighting
but
at finals sounds
it's
more
like
intriguing.
you need Super Marco to get online.
Kazee.
Oh, wait. Okay, Purify at least. They force out on Savero.
They do get a Purify out, so Severo might want to keep things in control. Doesn't have a defensive item just yet, but they do have free reign to go ahead and knock down some of these base turrets
I think
of Team
Severo's still
Falcons.
fine.
They get it low enough. Lord's going to be walking in.
Oh, not looking good for Flap. Uses the penalty
No
zone.
way!
But
The
AOG
penalty
just
zone was
blocks
needed
off
for
their exit once
Severo. No
more.
way
They
he
get
had
to
to
dodge the
use it like
petrify
that to
from Kirk,
escape.
but Onyx are in the base. They still have the
Is it
Lord,
already
and they
GG or
don't
what?
wanna fight
10-minute
anything
game?
else.
No way, right?
Anyone else? They see
It's
nothing
10-minute
but the
game,
base
bro.
As they secure game number 3.
This was shorter than my Brawl game that I just played.
Mastery, dominance.
How long was my Brawl
in
game?
the
Let me
house
see.
of the dragon from the house of Kirk.
Season 4.
My Brawl game was
That's what we're
13
going to-
minutes.
No, wait, sorry,
This is
that's
not
season
even an
3.
11-minute
Season 3,
game.
yeah.
Hey, we're going to season 4, but man, ban. I'll tell you
What?
that was as dominant
No way.
as we saw in game 1 for them. I thought it'd be a
That
different
was
result
one of the
because
fastest
draft,
match
man,
ever.
but no, it doesn't matter. They still come in through with the Onyx Flash.
Yeah, we did get the Moscow.
Oh, why is
But I
everything
don't
so
know about
one-sided?
the Terizla. Again, it just opened up the game for Savero. He became too massive. Same story as in game number 1. And Kirk again on this Yuzong just completely dismantling the front lines, allowing the Claw to just re-hit Savero as well. So active with the blazing duets, even sometimes diving the backline alongside the Yuzong, which gives a lot of space and a lot of playing room for the Super family.
Yeah, I swear this last pick Yuzong changes so much of what we expected
stationary
to happen in
heroes.
this game.
Yeah, this is
Because Terizla himself is quite
Savero's
stationary.
gonna be MVP here.
Oh!
He's got him.
Poor
He's got him.
cameraman. It's giving me motion sickness.
No, man. I've been loving Savero. I'm so glad he's here in the MPL Philippines.
Yeah, dude.
5-0-9. This guy.
While keeping the pace.
He always does. That's what. So it's like a little thing that I just noticed with Savero.
The entire
Like every time he gets MVP or
a
every time
super
he has this
Vestizi at
moment
some
with the
point.
camera, it's like you see him smile and be really happy, but then he like goes back to serious. It's so, I don't know. It's just so warming to see.
Yeah.
I feel like he's really set into the super fam kind of environment and culture there.
It's a good character, right? Like you get that outside of the game and inside the game.
Yeah.
Guess what? He plays the
I
same
love how
way
he like
in
waited
game.
for the
He
cameraman to
smiles,
catch up
okay, I
to
go
him
deep right in,
rotating.
I go back to
side-eyeing.
I go back to brushing wave. I go back
Long
to
time no see,
you
long
know,
time no
split
see.
pushing, and then I see a team fight again. Let me smile, blazing do it, and then I go back. He's a very chill guy.
Because that's his default. That's his default pace.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
love it, man. All season long, I've noticed that, and I'm just like, man, that makes me so happy to see.
I
It
wish
also
I could
just makes
play
me happy to
Claude.
see him, you know, perform like this.
Claude
Get to
definitely
a
needs
point
some
where he's
best of
like,
him.
you know,
This
because
Claude dive
every
was
single
nice,
time
too.
Claude is picked up, and the reason why Claude is so dominant
Claude
throughout
has
our,
been able to
you know, our picks
ult
and the draft
without
is because
worries,
Claude scales up
'cause
really well. Well, hell, when you
he
start
always
early
goes in
like this,
after
it doesn't
Khadija
really
ult
matter.
and
I mean, you're
the
still going to scale up, but you just hit that timing way
Hell yeah,
faster
stuff.
here. And also, I would say, my...
But yeah, just spam the Jushin,
you know,
guys. Why do we
maybe
have
my
Jushin
second
open?
MVP for this was actually
Isn't that
Kirk.
hard?
The Black Dragon form, the way that it started too against Flap
Is it really that hard?
that's so solid because, hey, I will say, we saw Kirk make some mistakes yesterday. Today, he's playing out of his mind
And
in
then
a very
this,
important
they
match to get
committed
to the grand final.
two big
And
ults
to be
on
fair, even
Briscoe.
game 2, like he was playing okay. It's just that he was countered. This game,
They didn't even
no
do that much
counters
damage to
whatsoever.
Briscoe,
Even though
'cause it
there's
was
a
just-
Valentina on the other side, there could be 2 dragons this game.
Just the tank
But it
thing,
didn't,
the
it didn't matter because
initiation.
every time he used the Black Dragon form, there was always that threat of the AOG and the blazing to win, which is funnily enough wouldn't
And
work
them
if
having
you're
to
not
fight
Onyx,
for that
or you
little
don't
bit
have
before the
synergy,
Lord
because
came
the
in.
way that Onyx
I'm
plays
sure
this
they
game
also
is
didn't
go
expect
play
to die
front back,
there and then
the
lose
Yuzong
there
dismantles the back line. You
specifically.
just leave the Yuzong on the backside, right?
But
And
that
then-
really
and then
cost
just
the
deal with the
game.
frontliners of Team Falcons. But what
Getting
Brusco
poked
and
too much
Savero
that
keeps on
fight
doing is
before
we
the
don't
Lord.
have to worry about Kalea. He's useless.
GG.
Let's just kill the, let's just kill
GG.
the Moskov, the Suyos, the Valentina.
When is the
And
first time you
because of
played
that,
this game?
there's no other
I
way
played this game
for
in
Team
like
Falcons to actually follow
2018,
up with the, with the
2017.
engage from
I don't
Flag,
know,
which
sometime
also
early.
made the game
I
awkward
started
for
this
the
game kinda
players.
early.
Like, again, when do you actually use the penalty zone?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
the thing. I feel like before we got into the game, both drafts were relatively honest.
Yeah.
Like
When do you use penalty zone? That's a good question. Against this comp, waiting for Claude to ult to use the penalty zone to cancel the Claude ult would be too late. Because I'm pretty sure by that time, one or two people in the side of Falcon would be dead.
Like they just had what, one Lord?
Yeah, this is what I'm saying. This is the Onyx Flash, man.
And it's not like Flap can go for the back line, because Prince is not going to stay back line. He's going to be going in with the Jushin, you know,
Oh, in the...
and zoning people out. King Kong's going to dive in. Brusco's probably going to dive in. Kirk is definitely diving in.
Because 3 games in a row
So,
we've had very one-sided
I do understand
games.
why
And
Ogren
this
and
is so
Fatizzi were
different
focused
also
on the
just from
front
what we saw
line.
yesterday.
Ulting
One
them.
good note for Team
But the
Falcons, I guess,
backliners
moving
were not
forward in the
ready.
series. This is Ocean Claude. A big no-no.
Yeah, big,
I mean, Marco was on
Especially
the other side of the
Jushin,
map,
I'd
I'm
say.
sure. But
Yeah.
Kyle and Haji
No,
are
just-
just
and
definitely
maybe,
not ready for
wait,
any
isn't
of
that back-to-back games for Open on the Kalea?
But
Or no?
yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
Thinking right? Yeah.
The second one won. But one, the first and third did not.
Yeah, but it's not because of the Kalea. It's because of the estimate.
I remember touching a match and losing pink until the 6th Lord.
And it's always been the Kalea ballet.
Yeah, I don't know why.
Why is this best of 7? How many games are there playing for the finals? Hello. Finals also best of 7. This is semi-finals technically. That's why it's best of 7.
We saw a lot of like Gwyn,
Years of grinding.
Kalea, and Farsa. Team Patriots. That's why I love them. Like they just knew how to build comps.
Damn,
right?
all of their hearts are beating really fast. Super Prince was chilling this game.
They go play Kalea.
Earlier when he was playing
Kalea,
Jushin, wasn't his like average BPM like 130 or something?
I think
Basically same picks from game 1.
Just as
What do you
creative
mean?
in their opening match
From
in
which
the
side?
playoffs too.
Falcon has been picking Suyu, Kalia,
Like whatever they've been
Valentina
trying
for all 3 games
hasn't
now.
been working as much, and they're not really sticking.
And Falcon's
to what
wondering
has
how they
worked for
lost.
them.
I think they're wondering how they lost because they
Uh,
did win one
sure.
game,
Thank you, sir.
the
From
second
Sim.
game.
Thank you.
As soon as I hear dude, and I see the I hear the gears grinding, you need that. It's purified water that's filtered through volcanic rocks for a crisp, clean taste. That quenches like no other.
I hope it
Flash
ends
that
up
thirst,
4-3
take
so
that
you
sip
can keep
midnight.
streaming.
Yes, please, please.
There it is.
It's kind of
Okay,
mean.
do you need a
in a way.
fan?
I'm good. I'm good. Oh wow, yeah, we're back.
In a way.
No, this
Should
is
I
a
play
manual
one, bro?
Because people are probably
Maybe I'll be
sharing
able to
sentiments,
play.
and that's why come.
Maybe I'll play. Maybe I'll be able to play one game. Imbrol. Venom chick. Imbrol. Anyone from Southeast Asia? Imbrol. Imbrol. Why can't you start respect ban Prince Jushin? Don't let Coach Pride take place. They did ban Jushin second game, and I think that's highly one of the reasons why they won that game. Cause I think at least for these two teams, Jushin against Valentina ain't working out, or Valentina against Jushin ain't working out that well. In my personal, humble, biased opinion, I guess. When is BMK coming? I need to show. I'm having thoughts that they might do best of 9 for the finals. LOL JK. No, it's best of 7. They already did it. 130, 132 is crazy, bro. What is 132? 132. 132. But draft aside, draft not aside, low-key draft gap. Can I have Paquito? Where Paquito at? I don't want to play Kalia. I don't have any more dice. No. Should I go Iridel? I'm gonna be lagging. Should I go Kalia? Should I go Owen? Owen mode? Lilia seems nice. Or should I go Haji? Valentina? Kalia sounds low-key sad. And we already have a flooring technically. Let fate choose my hero for me. I will choose one of the two. Oh, it's Kalia.
My tail's been itching for a real fight.
I don't know. Can I replace? Not flame shot. Heal, heal, heal. Can I heal? Did I not select revitalize? Oh, freak. I remember you. You're one of the cats I remember. Cat's eye. Gnarly. Flame shot, lol. It's whatever. It's whatever. Did they pick Kalia first pick again? Like game 1? SMH. Did they? I don't know. I didn't watch the draft because I was quite busy with this. But maybe I'll go fleeting time first.
Having hands sure is handy.
Having hands sure is handy. Did she just say that? Really? IQs are popping off. 200 MS Kalia. Let's do this. Oh, they have a Franco. I can't get suppressed while I'm ulting? Who said that's fair? Don't I say CC immune when I'm ulting? Who the fuck said that's fair? Also, how did I miss my wall? But depression is real. Can I get healed? Thank you.
You're going nowhere.
Carrier at 200 MS was not the best idea.
That didn't count. I was distracted. Mega kill.
My teammate's doing the most. Go team! Go team! May I get assist? Definitely not too late. Fuck you! How dare you try to kill my friend? Friendship over all. Fuck you. Oh, I almost died. Oh. Oh. That was kind of cool. The revitalized circle kind of flipped when I was flipping Harley. Wasn't that cool? Did you guys see that? That was kind of cool. In my opinion.
Every battle makes me stronger.
Every battle makes me stronger.
Need to be peeled? Obviously. Everyone knows that.
Everyone knows that for real. How did I not land my jump? What? My heal is the minimal heal. Not me suppression. Flame shot. Somebody please get hit or no? Life bye bye. Life bye bye. We have Jushin though. Oh, Gio's a Jushin. We winning this. What do I get? I don't know what to get.
That didn't count.
Domice doesn't seem that useful, not gonna lie. Maybe I go test this first.
Ult is not ready.
Fuck you! I swear to God, I pressed the skill and then 2 seconds later, after I get like half my HP down, the skill actually processes. I should have got ear though or something. The pressure is life.
My ancestral power has a mind of its own. Seeking out this.
Someone get hooked, please. Someone get healed. I will basic attack the minions. I hope you get healed and I get assist out of that. Yeah, maybe this is the plan. I just heal. You guys do the damage. 'Cause, you know, that's what Kalia is for anyway. I mean, I do also kind of expose you guys when I heal, but then not everything can be perfect. Who should I ult? 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 I don't know. Ult somebody. I ulted the dog. Ah, that was not somebody. Very sad. Moral support heal. This game is so pretty. I don't have Oracle yet. Why didn't I finish building Oracle? I need Oracle. Oh my god, Toy, I hate Popo.
Ult is not ready. That didn't count. I was distracted.
How much money? 600 more gold.
Good job.
Guys, I'm ready for this. Okay, I can see that. Did I just get my first kill? Fucking dog is thick and what? Why am I stunned? While flying. Who said that is failure in any way? Oh. Yeah, I hit your leg. Hope you're alive. I swear. If I wasn't lagging, these bums were definitely. Can I ult something? I don't even know what I ulted. Go team! Go team! Triple kill, hell yeah! Healing. My job. Healing. My one and only job I have in this game. No way, this guy stole this from me. He's trying to heal you. Anything. I'm sad. I have to ult this if I don't want to die. What am I hitting? I'm hitting nothing. Oh, it's just me and Florin. We're so doomed. We're so doomed! Retreat! We tweet. We tweet.
I just let my tail do the talking.
Can Kalia barrel second skill or no? Damn, we missed it so far on the 200 MS mini. It's quite depressing, right? Do your thing, guys. Fuck them up, fuck them up. Go get him, boys. Go get him, boys. Ow. What was I hitting? Ow. Anyway, they're drafting. Let's watch the draft this time. Oh, they picked Paquito.
Oh, yes. So it will be the Paquito. So yung naging sagot dito ng Falcons kanina is still the Kalea. And they combine up with the Claude. And I think that's still a valid decision here mula sa Falcons. Ang tingin ko magiging sagot doon ng Onyx yung magiging babago na. They will not go for what they did in the game number 2, which is the Hylos and the Valier. So baka bumalik sila dun sa gatot na sa aggressive mid laner. Like Gord, for example. Well, Gord is not an aggressive mid laner, pero parang it kind of counts like that.
Gord
parang yung mga may constant na pressure pa. So, Falcons, they do have the Claude and the Kalea.
My teammates
pero
really did everything
if ever, they can opt to go for the Kalea plus the Valentina.
Kalea's a bum
Kung
hero,
sakaling
period,
may chance
guys.
nila yung Onyx kunin agad yung hero na yun.
Falcon says we like the Claude.
200 MS, bum is hero.
Oh,
they picked Kalia? No, right? Okay, good. They didn't. I heard Kalia.
Yeah. You ready for this?
Another Suyu game from Falcon. Oh my god.
Scenario. So if you're
Dude had to write, yes, I'm from Korea. Yeah. And dude still cannot read that and ask me where I'm from. Must be colorblind. Bro, I need to have that in every different color so everyone can see it equally. I missed you again. Haha, I'm reaching home. See you. BMK, get home fast so I can. Anyway, thank you, BMK, for the membership. Or subscription on Twitch. Thank you.
There's the Valentina as expected.
And Kalea perhaps?
Get the Kalea. It's also one of their comforts. Talk about Onyx and comfort.
Yeah.
That is comfortable. But this is a comfort as well, and it's been great. And I think it's sort of Onyx telling Falcons, sure, get the Kalea. Yeah, we still lost that game number 2, but I think they're still okay with it. Because so far it's been 2 games where the rotations early on of the Kalea and
what you have cards? Yeah, please get home so I can show it off to you.
To them, it's like it's not
They're not anything cool.
That's right. So, ang nagiging sagot dito ng Falcons will
but looking at how Falcon chose Claude, maybe Falcon will win. So far, whoever takes Claude has been winning. At least for these 2 teams' games. They increased
Which
gating
in
fee
this,
again. It's
scenario,
gonna be 80 plus, bruh.
yung
I don't
kalayain
believe
naman
anything
pa
so.
Falcons on the red side. I wonder if there's any chance that they're considering a Zetian a little bit later.
Pakito cryo pick. It better be cooking.
Ah,
but then Flock just chose Esme right away. They're like, oh, you pick Pakito. We know what worked last game. It was the Esme. We're gonna pull out that Esme. You cryo Pakito. Because yeah, that was a decent pick. Because I feel like if they didn't pick Esme right now, Esme could have been banned on the second ban phase from Onyx.
Will be forced to pick up Harit
I
or
think so.
a weaker na gold
Not
laner.
bad, not bad.
Here's the thing, though. I think there's a realm that maybe we'll see Severo get a YSS
What would
here.
they pick?
And that's why I was thinking maybe
Hadith
Falcons
not
would
been
want to
worth it if
consider
they have
Azek
Esme,
at 4.
technically.
Because Yisun Shin,
Maybe
as
carry
we've seen
them?
Onyx do in the past, if ever they're up against a Claude, he'll
Harley.
really hold on to the turtle boat
Oh,
toss
they
of
thought
the
Harley.
Mountain Shocker.
They
So,
did true.
that is
King Kong
Yisun
did
Shin
jab
and perhaps,
Kyle first game with Harley.
Semi-fighter din
CCU.
na roamer, na jungler.
Yeah.
I doubt they will ban
Fredrin or
Talia though.
Leomord
Oakland
is
hasn't been
here.
playing Talia all games,
And
but
Leomord, that's
Talia
right.
hasn't been
Pero kasi
performing
may
too
tatas
well.
sa baba yung Leomord ng
so-
Falcons. Whereas
Which team is your bias?
kanilang
I'm not
pwedeng
biased
iban
or
ngayon is
anything.
their XP.
If I have to
is
be
their,
biased, I will be biased towards
maybe
Onyx so I can
roamer options. In
sleep
this case, it's
earlier.
going to be the high loss.
Like
Probably
from
Hilda
Onyx.
na
So like
isang
there's
kanaya
less
pa na
game.
iba na dito ng Onyx.
Yeah.
Fucking lacking
Oh,
a bit
seems like
CC. That's
Onyx
true.
is such a really good pool of heroes that so
But
far
I mean,
Falcons hasn't really
all the
been
meta
able
mid
to
laners
answer
have
that.
CC.
I feel like
So
Falcons
does
is wishing
Roamers,
that your
I
wishes came
believe,
true where
so.
we get an extra
Sabero
pad in
carry?
the second
Oh.
phase.
Yeah, I can see
Ganun
Sabero
naman.
picking carry.
That would be
The Hadith again for
Nahihirapan
Onyx.
ata sila
I mean,
eh.
the Hadith got
Yung
kind of
more
fucked by the Esme.
Potentially the
On the
ban para sa
second game,
Falcons.
so.
Yeah.
Gato against
Basically,
Oscario.
going
I
to be
know,
the
that Gato
Leomord.
was good.
So,
But the Gato
Onyx,
was good partially because
parang
Kark was
may
playing that
language
Alice
sila dito
really
na
well, and
nasabi
it
sa
was
atin na
easy
willing
for
sila
Gato
ibigay
to
yung Kalea.
CC
But I
change
think
whoever
pwede pa rin namang ban yun.
that was
Apart
already
from the
CC'd by
Kalea,
the
yung
Alice.
glue ay
But
potentially din
I
ay
don't
pwedeng
know,
iban
with
dito ng
Kirk's
Onyx Philippines. That
Paquito,
could be
I don't know if that was
blatantly,
synergized too
roam
well.
roll as well.
Yeah.
It's a safe pick din.
Yeah, and so far this season, Glue has been mainly
Far East,
a
yeah.
roamer.
Far East,
Not really
Natalia,
XP
and
laner anymore. But hey, you
Geosution
also
was
mentioned the
cooking
Hilda,
so
one of the
hard in
bans.
that, bro.
Okay.
And me just
Onyx.
punching air, hoping I can
Falcons at
revitalize,
red
help
4, either they show
regen
their
the
mid or they
teammates.
show their roam.
Yeah. May option sila na
Just
kumuha
like
ng isang Kimi para safe,
air,
but
punch, punch, punch.
the Gord seems like a
They just
valid
done it,
option
yun.
din dito para kay Haji. So ang benefit ng
Let's see
isang
what
Kimi
Haji
is
can
hindi
pick.
naman din talaga ganun
I mean,
kadali.
or just roam or
I-pressure,
mid
you can
pick from
pick up the wind of
Falcon.
nature para kontrahin yung Pakito later on. And remember, yesterday, this was also
How
the
about
hero that
Zetian?
was
Zetian
used
not
by
bad.
Team Liquid.
I think
But
Zetian
it-
is a somewhat
it
safe
still
pick
will be the
against
Eve
Valentina
kahit,
because Zetian
ang,
Okudan is so long.
composition dito, Onyx may
At least the
backline.
friends that I
So
have
now,
that play Valentina
you're
don't like
looking
stealing
for,
Zetian ult as much because
you're
they're like,
looking for Sabero hero na pang
what is
late
this
game
cooldown kind of thing.
against this.
YSS?
If
But
they do go
Haji,
for the
yeah.
YSS na
I just
so
see
far
Eve
100%
against
win
Valentina
rate.
a lot of the
Undefeated.
times.
Yep,
And I
undefeated.
hate that personally. Like having an Eve and a Valentina in my game. Because I just fight, and all of a sudden I'm inside Eve's ult, thinking it's my Eve's ult, but then it's the enemy Valentina Eve's ult, and I'm
Let's
just
see what Onyx
dying
gonna
in
end up
it.
with.
You know, I hate
Lots
that.
of potential options. You also
Onyx
mentioned
pick
the
carry
clip
Fredrin.
earlier,
I can
but
see
then
carry
I think
pick.
that's what Falcons is looking at.
Definitely.
Oh, Lance!
But
Okay,
Lance
taking page
pick
from right to the
definitely
crowd.
not
Easy
so
as
bad.
book.
So Lance had it.
Moscow.
All right. If you are Falcons, you're gonna be looking for
This is kind of like last game.
good catch.
That Onyx
Maybe this time
lost.
catch or
Yeah,
what
the
if sila
second game.
mag-Beleric dito sa composition ng Onyx?
They also had Moscow and
With all the
Paquito for
dive
that
with
game,
the
right?
Valentina
The
on
game
other
where
side,
Onyx
but the
lost.
Valentina will most likely get the ultimate of the Eve.
Is this gonna be Falcons win? Is it gonna be like one
Broad.
team
You
win,
don't really need to go
another
that
team win,
fast, but
and
it just
another
can't
team
be the
win,
Esmeralda
and another
frontlining.
team win
Ina
type of thing?
frontline.
Because I can see it happening.
Kailangan natin dito
I'm
sa team
starting to see a
Falcons.
pattern here. This rest of seven.
May option ng Atlas din naman para sa kanila. Atlas Eve, napakalakas na kombinasyon pa rin. Hindi pinante ng
One
Onyx
Onyx
na
or
Philippines
Falcon?
dito.
Yeah,
Nah,
that might have
sure.
to change the idea though for Falcons with the
Moscow
Valentina
Severo versus
having a
TFP is
chance to get
crazy,
the
bro. Oh, really?
links.
I didn't
Ora.
I did not think they'd actually consider this on the back of my head, but
I mean, yeah, Kufra would be great on this comp,
I
honestly.
share the same sentiments. Tingin
But
ko kasi yung
Kufra-
Kufra, hindi ito yung hero na kinakatakutan ng mga Lancelot users from
I also
before.
did not
Kaya
expect
meron
it
ng
either.
bouncing ball,
I didn't even
for
consider
the
it because I did
dashes.
not
I
expect
guess
it whatsoever.
ipakita
Hi,
hits
hi,
putting
hello,
up against this
Kitty.
hero as well as Ramos.
You should watch the TLPH for Sonic. There's the answer for Paquito vs. Fene.
Factor para sa kanya. Hindi din gano'ng kalakas ang
Paquito
Kufra
vs.
sa
Fene.
metagame natin yan sa as much
Well,
as I
Fene can
want to
dodge
say na
Paquito well,
maganda yung mga
though,
ganitong
no?
klase
I mean,
picks
it's
for
just
Falcons.
whoever
Parang
ambushes
mas
better
papaparo sa
or-
mga Philippines.
all right,
No.
we're heading on to the next game. Casters, welcome back. San Juan Arena, make some
Paquito vs. Fene, you
noise!
don't fight. You just try to, like, cut
Alright.
ways.
Not the draft
Get
I was
use out of the
expecting, especially the
mobility,
swerve there at the end.
Or
But hey, maybe
Paquito, I
it can
guess
work
not much of
to
a
even out the
mobility
series here
problem,
for
but
Team
try to
Falcons.
freeze
A coup from Midnight, a coup
freeze your
from...
hero.
Yeah, they dove
Like
too
someone
deep here on the side of Team
ambush.
Falcons. Like, I have a preview of like the top
Benedetta,
5
just
best roamers that they
prioritize
could
your
have picked up.
mobility,
It's the
get the most
Kalea,
out
the
of
Khalid, the
your
Glue,
shook,
Cho,
shook,
and
shook.
Kaja. We went past the glue and then went straight to Kaja.
what list are we? Where's
Honey,
the
Raider gonna go
Cooper sit
eat
there?
tequila by sound.
Cooper's sitting at top 10.
Okay.
Like, literally right at the edge.
It's really for what? The Lancelot mostly?
Yeah.
The thing is, even though I do agree with Wolf, like there's a lot of like downsides with picking up this Kufra, but I do think having this tank in the front line with the Esmeralda that opens up the
Kufra is
map,
always a
you-
good pick
you are
if
kinda
the player
okay
is really
just
good at
getting
the Kufra.
counter-engaged
I mean,
on
I
the
can say
roll.
that for any
That's
hero
one thing
technically,
front
but
line, you know, 'cause
Kufra
That's the way
especially.
you gotta play it sometimes.
Yeah, because you need
Especially-
somebody to open up the
especially.
map, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
And this
I
Kufra
think.
allows for counter-engage against a Paquito.
If Falcon is able to pull this Kufra, I want to see them opening up Fanny, so
Okay.
King Kong plays
And
Fanny, and I
honestly,
can see
feel like
Ogun and
even with
Kufra
Falcons
and somehow
occasionally
have an
waiting for
entertaining
the
game.
opposing team to engage, it's sometimes just
But
really
yeah, this
works
is
in their
deja vu
favor
or what?
because
I saw
then
this.
they don't really need to force themselves out in order to put up that box, which I feel
I
like
saw this
we
leading 2
might
games
see
ago, or
more
1
so
game
now
ago.
in this
2 games
game
ago.
Yeah.
because they finally picked up a different mid lane, and that's gonna be the Eve.
Yeah. So we literally see the box.
I,
you know? Like,
I just wanted to say they picked
Yeah.
something else,
Yeah.
but it didn't sound different to
Like
you.
finally, you know, like I honestly agree. Like finally,
okay,
finally, we see a box, right? Like
Paquito
we see the
did
Falcons
get
box.
yeah.
Good for
And, hey,
him.
but
But
that's also partially because
what's
Super
the
Friends
cost
has a
of half
Valentina,
HP
right?
for
Mid lane
that?
though.
Brusco,
Ball stopping
Brusco.
Brusco from getting out, but they're
Ooh,
revitalized.
yo, Brusco juking with that revitalize every
Instead finds a
time.
double.
Every time against
break man early game.
Ogun.
Yeah. So this
Also,
is the downside
Briscoe
of,
only
like, having
plays
Kufra,
tanks
in
with
this meta game.
Revitalize, I feel like.
You don't stay
Like the
in
tanks that
fight
pair with
Yeah.
as long
Revitalize.
as like the likes of the glues.
So
the
early
Hildas,
mid
the
fight, if they do
Khalids,
have a
You literally
fight,
do, like,
Briscoe
2
always has
things.
the upper
Yeah,
hand,
you
or
jump
Onyx
on
always
in
has the
and you
upper
ball.
hand.
And you ball.
That's it. After you ball, you're done.
Early game. at
Done.
least.
You know, fighting for this first turtle. Falcons do have control of it. They'll take it secure. That's fine. King Kong was getting his buff anyway, and he's got 2 kills up ahead.
Yeah, they didn't want to engage because you know the
Trio
whole game
mid
plan for
Onyx.
Onyx is just to scale in the late game. They have a
It's not about
Lancelot
trio mid, it's
and a
about
Moskov. Every single
revitalize,
objective
period,
fight
I
is
feel
gonna be
like.
hard for Onyx unless they take down the Cooper first. So
Make
Team
so many
Falcons,
plays early.
You know,
Oh,
Ogun
no,
and
Ogun had to
Flap
figure out,
around
but, I mean,
objective
smart
fights when
move,
they're
I guess.
together, like the tank in the front line with the counter engage with the bouncing ball
Super
and also the
friends with
Titan's
the
rage,
Kufra
then
ult.
you're a lot stronger. But if they're split up,
I'm excited to see
Onyx
how
might, you know,
Super
find a
Friends
way
uses
to
it.
engage.
And so what happened
But
in
we'll
the
see.
beginning was just a bonus.
He's gonna dash,
for
dash,
Onyx
clap.
and them just
Yes.
really gaining an advantage they didn't need to work hard for, because Falcons were the ones who started that, I believe.
Yeah.
And so you see how Onyx have been rotating, even just occasionally
Yeah.
stealing away
Esme is
some
so
camps from
free.
Falcons,
Esme can
but
rotate
not
all he
necessarily
wants.
into a major team fight that could happen.
Yeah,
Even if
Falcons
Esme
do a
rotates,
pretty
there's not
decent
much
job,
Paquito
though,
can
just
do.
finding the gold and XP they needed across the map. So despite getting those 2 kills over
Sam.
earlier on, you know, they're still in a really
Hello,
good
Rain.
position.
Hey, new
This
subscriber
will
from India.
ultimately
Hello,
lead them
Siki.
to being well
Thanks for
equipped
the subscription.
for that next turtle to go ahead and secure it
Don't
again.
forget
If
to
they
like
can
and
continue
subscribe,
to do
everyone
that,
else
then
who's in my
they put
channel.
themselves in a good position to allow
Go
Supermarket to
do
get
it
where
right
he
now.
needs to be on the Claude for this.
Hi,
And
hello,
hopefully
Pisces.
Kyle will set things up too.
Hello, Dit.
Okay, that's a no-go. That's Brusco. But this is what you expect from Ogun on this
I'm
Cooper.
back.
He's
How's
gonna
the
see if he
bro?
can make
We
plays
won
happen.
another bro. We
Again,
won
the
every
big
bro
ones will
player
happen
so
when he has
far.
a flicker. Earlier, he had to burn
Was
it.
I doing anything
Defensively,
useful?
you
No.
have to go now.
I was swing
Yeah, that's
Kalia
the, I would say the
at
benefit
150
of having this
MS.
composition from Team Falcons is that it's and so stable.
Not
you
even
just have
punching
an
minions.
overall
I
game
was just
plan of
punching
blueprint
air.
of how
I was
you
like,
want to play this game. You allow the
maybe
clock
I'll
to
heal
just
you guys
scale up.
somehow.
Team fights
Not
are
heals.
very,
Doesn't
very
heal anyone.
methodical. Esmeralda opens up the game, and then Kubra goes for a re-engage.
Moral
All the
support
while we
was
have
going
Onyx.
hard.
This is classic Onyx, by the way. The risky composition where mechanics is everything. Like the Lancelot has to find good angles against the Kufra, and then you know, Savero, very sound Moscow player, has been really profound with his dashes. And then you can also have that amazing steal from a Valentina, where if you get a Titan's Treasure on Team Badlands, then maybe you get to outplay them.
Yeah. That's the other thing we haven't talked about too much of, and this popped up even yesterday. You know, Savero, this Moskov is his hero so far. I mean, some of the most crazy plays
trying to
he's
pull
been
a
able to make
turtle
throughout MPL Philippines Season 17 has been on the Moskov, and you see glimpses of that, so that's always something to take into consideration. Team Falcons starting up the second turtle, fighting for control.
Yo, Kurgat Breaker.
They're fighting for the space. Super Friends holding on.
Can Onyx really compete this though now? I mean, yeah, he does have Revitalize,
Onyx
but
fight this time. Super Prince used the
I'm
IMU
surprised
already
they
though,
went for
but
that.
that was the space they were trying to create, but they still fail to take the objective for themselves.
But yeah,
that
was so forced. But honestly though, Onyx didn't. No one died from Onyx, so I guess it's fine from Onyx
because you know your retry is much bigger compared to the enemy junglers.
I think they
should have
just
played that chill.
turtle,
Even though it looked like Onyx was gonna outplay them, they played it stable. Again, it's just a blueprint gameplay from Team Falcons.
Yeah, they continue to do that for now. Around the objectives. This is also just kind of what you expect with this kind of lineup, like you mentioned earlier, Brigitte.
With this kind of drafting, I think it's a full game, full 7-game series. Yeah, because like
kind of play around. So for Onyx, it's more so of how do we approach these team fights in a way of getting the advantage or the upper hand, of being able to pull back if we need to when the RWM is dropped down, and you know that's something that can help them secure a team fight. Also, they got to get in position to be able to do that. Now, yeah, Lancelot can go ahead and maneuver through those fights and everything else, but that's why potentially this Kufra is such a good pick, the counter pick, to kind of help alleviate some of that pressure that a Lancelot will do, even to an extent the Kirk on the Paquito.
Which makes the choice for Super Prince much more interesting, I feel. Because earlier when he picked up the Tyrant's Rage, I think it was just a way to get more space or buy time, but not directly through like creating space. It was just holding down one member. And speaking of holding down one member, Brusco, forced to use the Revitalize, gets to take the Unbreakable and
pot. Ooh, Flap!
Is still alive!
Nice King Call for the chase for Flap. And nice start on high G from Savero. Yo,
Dude, Savero doesn't miss these SODs, and another double kill for King Kong.
Yeah, this is again the advantage of this comp from Onyx, the outplay potential. Even though it looked like Falcons were the ones dictating that tempo of that fight, Brusco held on. He was like, guys, I can sustain, I can regenerate, we can fight. And then the SOD came out from the Golden Boy. Oh my lord, the outplays are actually real. Team Falcons, they're now starting to feel pressure.
Okay, no SOD for Savero this time, but they get a turret even before
secure
this
objective,
which Onyx might have just let go. It's just Brusco right here. Owen doesn't have the Tyrant's Rage either.
Savero
so that was just about it. A bit of info, but they still split up.
Yeah, look at top lane though. They don't care again. They're just looking to trade here.
I think that's more worth it for
They're waiting to scale up as well. So from the POV of Onyx, if you want to farm, sure, let's go farm. Because again, we get to the point where we can outplay you with this Moscow from Savero, and we've seen that even up against TLPH.
No way! Owen missed the jump!
In trouble?
Oh, no.
Oh. Massive, okay, SOD doesn't laugh at the Tyrant's Rage! Coming in from Owen, make sure that Kirk could no longer run. Brusco getting slowed down, but he will still survive.
Kyle?
Yep, great pickup. Kyle, oh, he's going for Savero, not going to be able to get him. Good pickup by Falcons, RWM.
Oh, that's a stolen RWM, but they see Ogwen charging, would not want to risk it.
Yeah, that's a good force on the side of Team Falcons. Even though Onyx sort of overcommitted onto forcing that trade with the SOD, I don't think it would have been a good choice anyway. They would have been fine with just split pushing the map, put Moscow on top lane, let the last of the farm. And Team Falcons, again, this is the way they want to play this game. They just go play Blueprint.
AOG just to defend that wave.
Brusco didn't let that AOG onto anyone. Wasn't even able to create enough space. Kyle will go in.
That AOG cost so much. Oh, now that is Brusco's fault. That is Brusco's fault then. The AOG was solely for the minions. They knew no one was going to be in there too.
Maintain the turret or what?
I don't know, man.
Maybe if he fat-fingered it. Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? I've done that before. Oh, the dodge!
Will be okay.
Nice, Kyle dodge.
But the fight ends there.
But hey, yeah.
All right,
No one in
fight
Onyx
ends there.
died, so I think it's still fair.
Again, mistake made by Onyx. So in this case,
You can't even say mistake
Falcons
made
keeps
by Onyx. It
control
was
of the
purely
map,
just
keeps
Brusco.
things in pace for them, and they're built up for a really good take of this first Lord.
Yeah.
Unless Onyx wants to
What are
fight
you
it.
doing, Brusco?
Again, Team Falcons, they can actually just force any fight that they want. They have all the kits in the world. The real world manipulation, Esmeralda opening up, and the Cupra with a counter engage. They just have to be wary of the outplay potential from Onyx, especially with the dodges from King Kong. He dodged one Tyrant's Revenge on the Cupra earlier, so should just, you know, be on point with the timing against OD though.
Okay.
Oh, yo, that SOD timing was kind of scary.
Will get punished.
But
Winter
King Kong
Crown
died.
already committed. Brusco somehow finds his way out as Kirk will just try to clear out this mid wave.
That he committed on his
He's
role.
knocking down turrets though. This
Oh,
is
he got
one
the
thing
shield
that
too.
Falcons have to
Nice.
maintain.
Good for
That's
them.
a shield
Good
that
for
gets bursted
them.
down too. With that
And they
push
can defend the
that
top wave too,
Severo's
or
able to
what?
make happen.
Oh, they can defend
They
this
want
for
to make
sure,
sure
for
that they
sure.
keep tabs on him. Yes, they've got the Lord. They can
Nice.
charge in towards the base here. But someone's going to have to go ahead and deal with this split pushing that's happening.
Yeah, I thought Ogwin was going to flicker on to the Moskov earlier. This guy has no Purify, by the way, so Onyx should be careful and should be concerned where the Kufra is coming from, because again, there's a lot of like ways for Falcons to just force a fight, engage, and jump on targets that they want to go for.
Yeah, Brusco has to really block off these Tyrant Revenge jumps
Ooh, they got the box.
from Ogwin.
Super Marco is massive right now too. 2,000 gold
They
ahead of
defended pretty
Severo.
nicely. I don't think any of
He's
the towers will
looking
go
to go
down
guns
besides
blazing
that top
when
tower,
these team
which is
fights happen. So
bad.
shield will go down in the mid. Super Marco also picks up the Wind of Nature now. So they're in great
Is
fighting
Sansa
form.
coming back
This
in
lineup
meta
is going to
now,
let
or
them
what?
kind of force a fight into the base if they want to.
Kachi using the RWM. King Kong goes in, Phantom Execution,
Still not
AOG 2
getting
only lands on one, and the Unbreakable on Kyle as well. And they hold on to their tier 3 in mid. That's just a few hits away from being taken down though.
Yeah, I'm surprised that mid tower didn't go down when
I would say over
the E was ulting.
from Onyx. They committed the AOG
Should've focused
with
on
the
that tower.
stolen
Nah, I would have
real world manipulation to
screaming.
clear the wave. They didn't punish the Kufra. However, they did
What's
force
your
out
name?
the
My
flicker
name
on
is Kookmon.
Haji. So
Hello,
maybe
nice to
they
meet
use this
you.
time to
Don't forget to
force
like and
Falcons.
subscribe.
But the thing is, again,
Thank
this
you.
block from the Esmeralda is kind of annoying.
Oh, Corn Rolls gets to dodge.
Nice
That
down on
Tyrant's
Ogwin.
revenge. Ogwin might get punished here, but Super Marco.
Ooh, Super Marco though. Nice push on Super Marco. SOD, go in. Nice dodge on the Ogwin ulti. Oh my god. So close though. Unfortunate.
King Kong.
What is
He
Kirk
can go
doing this
back.
whole time though?
AOG gets dodged by
I'm so
Kyle.
confused
Kyle
what the
is still
hype
alive, but
of
Kirk
Akiko
goes in
is.
with an
Am I
knockout
the only one who
strike.
don't
But
see it?
Kyle is
I definitely don't
in for
see
the
it.
outplay.
What's the hype on Akiko exactly?
Onyx falls apart in the
That's a bigger
team
buff
fight.
than that.
Oh, King Kong!
Touches it with the Thorn Rose. But
It's a
it's King
bigger
Kong
buff,
all alone.
Paquito.
Super Prince will make it though, but they'll probably lose all. Or this second base turret down bot.
Yeah, they're not
Oh
losing
my
all power,
lord.
they're just using that
It was
power.
almost an outplay for Onyx. Again, this is the strength.
Bro,
of this
Severo
comp.
was doing
But Kyle
stuff,
says,
but I don't
"No,
think
we
Kirk was
can
doing
outplay
enough
too."
stuff
That
to make
blade surge
Severo's
dodge
carry happen.
on
In my
the
opinion, in my personal
AOG, able
opinion.
to take out
Esme can't
Kirk
die.
afterwards.
Maybe he's an Esme.
And because King Kong didn't have enough HP, he wasn't confident on going back, especially
I'm
because
telling y'all.
they lost the vision on
Y'all are
Owen.
glazing
And now
on
Team
Paquito.
Falcons, they get the
I'm
control
not seeing
back, they
the
get the
hype.
tempo back, but man, again, this pressure, man, from Onyx Philippines, Team Falcons, they have to be careful with this Sabero Moscow.
Let's see if
Oh, man,
SOD
if you fight
does
for this
something.
Lord, Onyx is going to just be pushed
Never
off
mind.
of it, so they
Too
have
late,
to go
too
ahead and
late.
find
They
themselves
fired the SOD too late.
in the defense once again. You know, I almost think, what if Severo had enough itemization for that fight, if he had a win in nature or something else? Eventually he's going to get there.
Yep.
And Falcon's going to have to watch out for that
Your
setup
opinion
again.
is what we care about.
Imagine they had to burn
My
everything. Even
opinion,
Ogren had a
Paquito is
flicker on
not
top of the Moscow because
ban
he was
worthy
dealing too much
during the
damage.
first
He was
ban phase
dismantling
of draft
this formation from Team
picks.
Falcons after taking out that Claude. So
Yes.
again,
In my
these
opinion.
are the things that Falcons has to worry about, the positioning of the Moscow. 10 seconds without flicker though.
Top
Okay,
wave
Ogwin has
is
an immortality
definitely
too. Might go for some
gonna
more
do
riskier
stuff.
plays if he
Ogwin,
wanted to.
Ogwin?
And he's gonna jump on King Kong.
He actually jumped on
and
the
now they get to
landslide.
buy enough time
Before
to
jump
at
is
least
longer
deal with
than
the
you
Lord
think.
for now.
What are these AOG? I'm telling you,
AOG
Brusco's
though,
AOG was
is it
hitting
just more
because of
phase two
Kark's
that they want
Alice
to
ult.
create? Because it seems like they're going in for the punish. There goes
AOGs
the
are
volley someone in the
sad.
real world. Ogwin fights multiple members, but he gets knocked back.
Sabero doing Sabero thing,
keeping
but
him safe, and the knockout strike to finish the job from Super Marco.
win from Super Marco. Ooh, the Paquito ain't Paquito wing, I swear to God. Sabero 1v4. Can't kill Marco.
Kyle takes him out.
Yo, what happens to Valentina if they still sue you?
Oh my God, outplays after
Why did we get
outplays.
RWM?
Super Marco was
Or
able to flicker out, but Falcons, they're not
I
done
don't
yet.
know, just any other. What did the Suyu ult do?
Marco's alive. They jump in. King Kong just wants to make sure the minions are out.
Suyu
He
ult
does get taken out alongside them though, and Falcons bring us to a 2-2 score.
Falcons still soaring, never
King Kong's
giving
always
up.
too far from the fight.
Despite
But
the
I don't even
outplays,
know.
they come up with a macro and an outplay of their own.
We've evened out the
Cloud
series.
worked so well. Cloud was
been a
so
back
close.
and forth
Savannah was
all
really
evening
trying
long.
his best to like
hell
do
of a
as
win
much
for
as he
this
can.
lower
He just
bracket
needed
final
a
to
little
break
bit
out,
more
man.
support from the team,
Hey, it
but
was
he
great to
was
see a bit of
not
a
getting
different
it,
draft
so
there.
he couldn't execute any of the carrying that he could potentially pull off.
You know, but this one
Which is
wasn't
unfortunate, but
filtered
it
through
is what it
purified
is.
volcanic rocks. But I'll tell you what, this is one hell of a game to bring in for this one.
But
And
why is it so
there
like
were moments,
one-sided
there
every
was
game though?
glimpses.
Why can't we
It
have
looked
more of like
like
an
we've
even
seen
game?
before, especially with Severo on the Smoscov. The Falcons
Report,
held strong.
no.
Damn, Kyle had some outplays, by the way,
Hey,
on
I'll
the Suyo.
see.
Yeah, the mechanics came through for Team
Hey,
Falcons. Even the flicker from the Kufra, you know, they had to use
He didn't have
everything
immortality
and their arsenal.
Sabero?
Because the thing is, if they didn't,
I don't think it's about
would have been
immortality.
able to run away with this game,
Could've
especially
been,
with the
like,
amount of
if
outplays
he wanna win, could've
Moscow
saved him, but I
or
don't think he
Sabero
had enough
outputted this
farm
game. The
to
pressure
get
was
it.
definitely on, but Team Falcons held on.
Anybody saw
They
him,
played
who
the
we talking
blueprint
about?
game, and they went on to protect Super Marco,
Pick
who
us
is
up
the
items.
MVP of game number.
How though? He's spamming his basic attack on the enemy in between four
I
people.
forgot how
I
many
mean, I
games
guess
we've
he's
had
a
now so
pro.
far, because this game
could.
is amazing. Like, I actually forgot the first 3 games.
No, yeah, it's because the entire series has been a back
Natalia
and
catching
forth.
strays from Briscoe.
Yeah, these
Yeah,
two
Briscoe
gold
ults
laners
were
we're
so
seeing
bad.
right now
It
have
looks
been
even
pulling
worse
off some
because
insane moves
he had
all throughout
great
the
ults
series.
the first game.
There were just so many almost
But
instances.
the worse
for
he does
Sabero in
on
that last
Gato
few minutes of that game.
on his
That's why
ults,
I like that we
the more
highlight between
Kirk's
these two,
Alice
just in general, like
get
this whole golden
credit for
royale
all the
going
ults
on
he
between
hit.
all the gold laners right now,
First game.
because you're really seeing a lot of those moves, a lot of those highlights from the gold laners out there. And Super Marco with a
The
flex,
jungle failed
he
to
flexed
snowball
through
from
this
4-0
game
as it lands.
and just
That's also
he pumped
true.
out a ton of damage for these team fights for Team Falcons.
Yeah,
But
the
I
crazy
don't think
thing
Lance
is,
is
like,
that bad
Onyx,
first of all. I
they
don't know
had a
what
lot of like
Lance is capable
answers against Falcons,
of.
but realistically,
Even
they
the
were almost
Cartesis,
all outplays, right? Like, they had
like
it had to
maniac
come down
names.
to micro mechanics.
I think
All the
that was
while,
more of,
for Team Falcons, everything was so
Kobe's
much simpler
doing
for
a
them.
lot
Like, you just layered a Kufra on top of the
Oh, this
Moscow,
is so unlucky.
prevent them from like moving. But even then, despite
like,
all
what
that,
is Kirk doing
Sabero was able to
exactly?
find
Yeah.
good
I mean, he did
jumps,
get the
good
E,
positioning,
but,
good
like-
dashes, good spirit miseries. But it came to the point where the items were also too much for Onyx to deal with, especially with Super Marco juggling through Wind of Nature's
I might be
immortalities.
pulling on my Paquito arc.
It was this moment, right? Like,
My
Onyx
toxic
forced the
trait
fight against Team
thinks I can
Falcons,
be a
even
better Paquito than Kirk.
after
I know
the
I'm
reader
not. I know I
manipulation, they were
cannot.
still looking for outplays after Busco
My
jumped.
toxicity
It was that
speaking
spirit
to me.
destruction from Sabero that
Maybe you're
landed on the
Paquito
back
can be
line. He
better
saw
than Kirk.
Haji, but he was like, no, you're not the target. The target is
No, but I don't think
Super
it's
Marco.
Kirk's
He flickered in
Paquito.
for
I
the
don't- I
spirit of
think it's
misery
just
to
Paquito
land.
in general. It's
But I
not
think that
that
extra
hype for
dash
it.
actually was the downfall of display, because after that, Super Marco was able to flicker out, swapped the items, went for the Wind of Nature, and then bought the immortality just to make sure that he
So
doesn't
sad.
die in the fight. Man, what a crazy game.
So could it have
Bro,
just
times he opening cards.
Sabero
Not, I'm not opening cards. Wait,
taking out
BMK's
Haji
home. I'm
instead
not opening cards. I was
and
just
not
gonna
changing
show.
his target on Super Marco?
I went out
think
with
he
my
could have taken
friends.
out the quad
My
if he
friends
didn't
wanted
dash.
NBA cards.
Still, even if he didn't
And
dash.
so we went to
Yeah,
card
because the
shop.
Wind of
And of
Nature was
course
also
they had
Yeah.
these cards. And I
It
bought,
took a time for him
4
to
new
be able
cards.
to dash out.
they were like
But if he just
$22 in total.
continuously hit the quad,
But
I think
the
he
guy
would have been
gave me
able to take out Marco first, and then maybe Haji. And that's the risk, right? That's the risk you run when you build compositions like this. Like, it comes down to micro mechanics. Yeah, sure, there's macro aspect to this drop from Onyx, like slow push, the opposite lane, and then the re-engage with the gotcha. But you also have to consider that they have to be on point with these jumps, with these outplays. Because for Falcons, it's simple as like, okay, I press ult, you go.
Yeah. So
that's why you were mentioning, it's this lineup from Team Falcons is very consistent, very kind of standard the way that it works. Whereas we saw Onyx where a missed jump or a mistimed jump or a mistime and entry point even from Kirk or King Kong. It just wasn't going to happen against this kind of lineup, and that mistiming ends up,
the art style is so pretty
them.
for this one. I have to
get it.
It
felt
even
like,
though
again,
I don't
the
really
majority
care
of the damage that we saw
was
coming out from Severo, obviously on the Smog comp, but even when you took him out of the picture, there was no. It seemed like there was almost no chance for Onyx to win a team fight. That's just kind of the way the nature of the composition felt, and that's why I'm saying, there was a couple moments in that game where it's like they either trying to hold on to a turret or win in for a jump, and you've got a split happening on both sides of the map.
Long.
So you're outnumbered. I'm really interested in like why Onyx chose to do some of those moments in the game, but nonetheless, great victory over Team Falcons because they needed to have a bit of a change after the previous game, and I think this was enough.
I will organize my binder sometime, and I'll show it to you better because
typically on a lot of the top 5 lists,
I
like your own,
he
ends up making it work.
Yeah, and it's also on the back of
Valentina was
very
missed out
reliable tank.
I don't know why they're forcing Valentina. I don't think Valentina has been doing
like,
well,
one of the,
even
I think,
when Hachi was using.
Of course, with the Kufra as well, we don't really get to see it because
I know a lot of people, a lot of the teams pick Valentina early to pressure the draft,
out there as
later
much.
drafts,
You're always coming from an angle of surprise, and so you have to have someone else to do the job for you to just be the
Eve had the most damage. Yeah, the Eve was poking so well.
I think we barely got to put any highlight on him either in this game, but he was just consistent all throughout that game.
I don't know, but
Again,
it was also a
right?
pretty
Like
smart draft
you just go
from
stable,
the
you jump, you use ult. If they outplay you,
from the Falcon this game, I think.
It's just the sole job of the Kufra, which I think is what we
like
said
yellow from
after
Little
the
Nightmare.
right
What is
after
Little
we,
Nightmare? I don't know what that is, but it's so
during
cool.
the on-ground panel. Like
Looks like Onigi, you know, like the triangle.
Like you just act the stability or the pillar of stability for Falcons where you see last, you see either you see Moscow just jump. If they outplay you, it is what it is. Good for them.
It was a different game nonetheless.
Anissa
but,
has a
still
gold
the results are there
bead.
for
I'm
Team
gonna show you. I
Falcons.
feel like you like
Here's
it.
a question.
So,
Is it going to be
haven't
the
checked the news
Titans
section in a while.
in Paris or the Rivals in
Titans
Paris?
in
Because
Paris
this
or
is
Rivals?
where we're headed with whichever team, Team Falcons or Onyx, that makes it to the grand finals against TLPH.
We're down to a best
What
of
is
3,
Rivals
guys.
and what is Titans?
The battle for greatness,
Yep.
for the glory, and after this, for immortality in the grand finals.
You know what's funny? On my Instagram the other day, Cartesi's Instagram popped up as a suggested friend.
Battle of
Which
greatness.
is so
like, all these
random
players are
because
great,
my
but
Instagram is very
they have
personal
to
and it's not really
that they
ML
deserve the
related
spot
in
to be
any
in the
way.
grand finals to deserve the chance to fight against the greatest.
Yeah, and
Wow, you've been gone for so
things that
long.
they want to prove, they
How much did you
really
spend?
have such meaningful
The guy gave me
backgrounds
discount.
prior
Even
to
though
the
it wasn't his
season,
shop, he
which
was
really
like,
wants
oh,
to
they
make
don't
you
need
root
check.
for both of them, you know? So
I gave him
it's
two
kind of
$20
tricky
bills.
to be in this
and he
spot
was
where
like,
you see them in the
you know
lower
what, take that
bracket
$20
finals.
bill.
'Cause
And he
imagine
even gave
everything that
me
Onyx has been through preseason,
cash
the doubts that they had
back.
to prove wrong, and even
Oh,
for
okay,
Falcons
say
who've
less.
been not soaring that much in the previous seasons. And speaking of soaring,
lag. Yeah,
see
it's
this,
like
this
so
is
tired.
this is a
haha,
recap you're
FML.
seeing right
You're at
here.
home
This is,
and not have to leave for
interesting, though.
dinner.
Falcons have not yet won
Bro.
in the lower bracket finals
Oh my
since becoming a best of 7.
You're probably getting good
and
food.
the last time they won an
Why are you
MPL,
complaining?
if I'm not mistaken, was season
Good guy, yeah, that guy was good.
Yeah.
Gave my friend
Since
who was
season
buying like
11,
NBA
there's
pack
only been
a lot of discount
3
too.
champions,
Yep.
which is funnily enough.
I think her
the
card
3
sale
teams
was
that
like
we have
$3
left.
and then he
Yeah.
like only charged
They
$1.
weren't really Falcons back then.
Yeah, so this is like
Little
the legacy
Nightmare
that
is
they
a horror
have to do,
game.
right? Like, they have
Yeah,
sold
I did
past
not know.
these
Have you guys watched the movie
legacies,
Obsession? My
even in
friends
the
have
storyline
been
that we have
talking
with
so
Falcons
much
and
about
Onyx,
it.
like going
It's
past
like a
the
thriller
teasy
movie
mantle,
apparently, and they
going
had a
past
really
the
low
golden
budget to
standard, gold
film
standard.
the
They also
movie,
have to go
but
past
the movie
achievements
has
for the
been so
last
successful
3
that
years of MLBB.
and it has
That's
been like
exactly
really
what
well
we're just
made
talking
or
about. This is
something.
the
A lot of people
triangle
love
of power
it.
here that we've had throughout our MPL Philippines
Wondering
season.
if the other
this
part of the
camera work.
word
The camera
is
is great
interested in it
because you're
because
going,
I
you're
know
gonna look at
people
all the
in
flags that have been hanging here for all the
States of
champions throughout the
America
seasons
are
and the
hyped about
years.
it.
And look at that.
Yeah, you were gone
know,
for so
you're
long.
close to
Hey,
seeing
you were
more
gone
history
longer than
made
me.
by potentially Team
guy on his
Liquid
shop.
being the very first team ever to go back to back to back for championships.
Yeah, W prod, by the way. This is amazing. This is amazing camera work.
Yeah.
Damn.
That's great.
It's kind of terrifying though. Like that history graphic we saw just now. Whenever we went to a best of 7 in the playoffs, in the lower bracket finals for Falcons, it's always been them stopping at 2
3P champions.
game wins.
Yeah.
They
And
could,
we're at that
honestly.
point
They
right
have
now,
a chance,
so-
no?
They're at this point.
Yeah.
So there is a
'Cause
chance. Hopefully they can pass.
TL
the
PH had
That's the first
championship
step.
twice in a row.
Am I crazy? Or since season 11, TL PH has only missed 1 grand final.
Yeah, and last or what? I don't know.
Holy mo! What the hell? Season 14, brother. Fnatic Onic against Aurora.
That's what I'm saying.
Season 14, yeah.
Yeah, every grand finals.
Every grand final.
There, Echo's there, Liquid's there.
Yep.
It's like Call TZ saying the same thing to all the
This is
stats.
so weird
And
seeing
this is-
Midnight
have to be
on
there.
casting.
Basically, he's in all the stats. And that's why sometimes, some people
Have
are
I
like,
not seen him in
man,
casting?
why they talk so much
What do you
about
think's
TL?
gonna take
Why do
game
they talk
5?
so much about Call TZ?
I don't know. I hope whoever
I mean,
takes
the-
game
the
5
stats
takes
are
game
there,
6
man.
too.
We're looking there
Because
'cause
I'm
the
kind of
banners are
sleepy
there.
now.
The
It's
banners are there.
4:30
The
a.m.
storyline
Morning
is there,
cookie.
and
Hello,
it's just-
Ivy.
they've been so dominant.
Yeah,
So,
apparently
yeah.
we don't glaze enough.
We gotta glaze more.
Yeah.
We might as well just make a Team Liquid glazed donut. Like, what would that be like?
Dude, 3 years.
Glazed donut.
Liquid's been there.
That's crazy. You know what? We'll let the
This is
on-ground
a vice
panel
versa
glaze
till
some more.
game
Let's go
8.
ahead
I
and throw it
think.
over
What do you
to
mean
Redmar
game
and Wolf.
8? This is best of 7 games. Do you think they have a break before the next game? Far East to say much, but enjoy beer, dinner, or whatever on me, Cook. Is this enough? Thank you. What?
On me, Kook.
6,
If it's enough,
8.98.
rolling on the floor laughing emoji, party face emoji.
But thank you, Faiz. How do I react to this? Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the super chat, I think. Goat. Yes, I will eat good. What should I eat tomorrow then? I'll probably be busy sleeping and playing my tournament game. I have my last tournament game for tomorrow for the close qualifier. Beer. I definitely stick some beer, guys. I'm excited. I'm hoping, MWI for me is gonna be definitely ending by next weekend. Hopefully it ends earlier than that. My personal wish. I don't care about winning. I just achieved my goal already. So I can see more and I will show you. Maybe I'll do like mukbang ones. What should I eat? Should I eat something? I'll be like eating chicken or something. Because chicken and beer is like the best combo for Koreans at least. Pizza's not bad either. Goat Carl, but different. Never flop. Never flop. New subscriber from Nagaland. Hello, thank you, Along. Well, you can win, Cook. I can win. Oh, wait, we're planning on winning. The close qualifier. What do you mean? Oh, the actual thing? Nah, I'm fine. I don't want. And I cannot. Is enough? But anyway, thank you for East. What should I eat? This is a very happy decision to make. Happy decision. Happy. I don't know English. Anyway, let me turn on some background music because it's so awkward. Just yapping alone. Been a long while for sure. I mean, King Kong or Kyle. Has Kyle been cooking? Has King Kong been cooking? I think King Kong did cook earlier with the boss show. What were they on? What were they playing? I think, I don't know. Both of them are, back and forth. So I don't know who's cooking more today. You're most welcome. Thank you. What should I eat? Auntie is Ajumani? No, it's Ajuma. Get it right if you're gonna try to say it, okay? Man doesn't even know Korean well. Tries to talk in Korean. It's like saying, it's like calling someone, you're a sugar father, instead of, oh, you're a sugar daddy. Like, get it right at least. Oh my god. BMK the missing goat? BMK? Nah. I think he's out to go eat dinner. SMH. Falcon has good odds of winning. Onyx needs to pull a reversal. Really? Because theoretically, pattern-wise, this is Onyx's turn to win. Onyx won, Falcon won. Onyx won, Falcon won. Now it's Onyx's time to win. If Falcon wins this somehow, then Falcon has a good chance of winning. What about eat Filipino food? I don't think there's Filipino food anywhere nearby. If anything, it would be Jollibee. But is that really authentic Filipino food? It's like a Filipino fast food, you know? I mean, I love Jollibee, so I won't mind. I like the sweet spaghettis. I'm okay with the chicken and burger. Their little pie is kind of good, too. The crazy thing here is Kyle picked Suyu 4 times now. Like, what? I know. 4 times. And his win rate so far is 50%. Okay, pass me your car. Yes. But the shops near my places aren't honest, because we drove like a few hours for this shop. So I don't think I'll be buying any cards anytime soon either, because, you know, buying cards is fun and all, but it's not fun if you're buying very overpriced. You can kind of be sad. Kind of sad. Why about eat Filipino? What about eat Filipino? Should I eat Jollibee? What to eat from Jollibee? Jollibee? I haven't had Jollibee in a really long time either. What's a good Filipino food to try besides the fast food, aka Jollibee? What's the actual Filipino cuisine? Maybe I should learn. Is balut Filipino? The whatever egg situation. I mean, I will not be down to try those, but I would love to be educated on Filipino cuisine. But Far East is not even from Philippines though. Are you from Singapore? Hello Kookmon, hello UL. When will you play? Me? I'll be playing tomorrow. You can watch my game live. If it gets streamed. Actually, since my game got rescheduled, I don't know if they will be streaming it. They might not be streaming it. I don't know. If they don't stream it, then maybe I'll just have some ranked games stream tomorrow. Wait, actually, I cannot do that because they will have grand finals tomorrow. And we'll see how this goes. I'll just act surprised if Kyle still picks Suyu for the 5th time. I know, right? We're like, oh, Suyu? No way! Who could have guessed? Type of thing. There's no way he picks it 5 times in a row, right? Because that's kinda... If you love sweet taste of the Pinoys, you'll love hamonado dish. What is hamonado dish? Hamonado dish. Cook's live. Yes, I am live. Play first before. What do you mean? They're drafting. Eat balut cook? Yeah, no, I cannot. I already dislike eggs, kinda. Because I already overthink and think of baby chicks when I'm eating eggs, okay? And balut literally being something of the sort that I imagine in my head. I cannot. Sound? Yeah, I mean, I'll turn on sound.
I know we've been seeing that all throughout the broadcasting, but I wasn't ready for it. I think the W got me.
Oh nga.
How ironic.
Masyado yata tayong napa-analyze dun sa previous map natin. Alright, so heading into this game number 5.
What's your
command?
It's going to be Falcons dun sa
I'll try.
And it's Onyx on the blue side. At what they
It's
usually
at the same
first
time,
pick
right?
is the Paquito. But
I would
they
need a
themselves
fat
already
nap
saw
before that one though.
there is a chance na Zushin first pick
I've been
for
munching
Onyx.
on my
I think they go
coffee
for it.
bean
If
chocolate.
it's available, just do it.
To
'Cause
stay
so
awake.
far,
It's kinda
like
good.
rotational wise, we're not even talking about picks. We're just talking about how it's played.
Yeah.
Paquito,
Open
they banned
and Kyle and
Paquito
Haji look like they're having so much difficulty going
from
up
the
against the
Onyx.
Juicing of Super friends.
That's right. So
are they gonna ban Jushin?
two
I
times
think they
na
should
napunta
ban
sa blue side
Jushin. I'm
ng
telling
Onyx
you,
Philippines.
bro.
What
Keep
ended
super
up
friends.
happening
Keep
is
giving
they
super
pick up
friends
the,
Jushin. It's GG.
they pick
I mean,
up the
technically, it's
Tito.
Onyx's turn
That's
to
right.
win, so maybe you can open it, so Onyx can win, and then we can keep the pattern
Third ban
going.
nila yung
But
Sushi
then,
Dun
I
sa
think you
games
should just
2
ban it.
and 4.
Just being
And
honest,
sa ngayon,
Mr.
ang
Moody.
kanilang option is
Ban
to
the
go for
Jushin.
that
He did not ban the Jushin.
This
I
should be the
see a
Jushin
Jushin
first
picking
pick
coming.
para sa Onyx Philippines.
Makes so
Oh,
much
of
sense for them.
course.
Of course.
Do you go back doon sa
Basha ban for
Suyu
sure.
Claude if you're
I think
Falcons
Jushin
or
was more
Suyu
Benwati than Basha.
Harry?
I think for Falcons, I'm leaning a little bit more towards the Claude here.
Claude, alright. Claude
Yeah.
ba din?
Suyu, Kalia,
Yeah, they're able to
Valentina,
make it work.
you name it.
And plus, I think now I'm more in the mindset of I don't want to give Savero the Claude.
Yeah, for sure.
Have you heard their interest on
ang
TLPH?
hula ko
No.
dito para sa Falcons ay
Really?
Claude plus
Last time I might have.
Valentina. Pero meron ding
From like
option
the M
na may
series.
linya din na Claude and Suyu.
Claude
It's-
Eve.
It's Claude and Eve.
I
think Adobo
okay, so I
is
think they're
like most
realizing some
common.
of the early
What is Adobo? I've heard it
errors
many
or,
times. Adobo and
punishes that
Turon.
Onyx has been doing
Turon.
maybe could
Love
be
Turon.
answered by the Eve, as we said earlier, with
Yeah,
the
it's just
Kufra.
warriors.
Once Eve hit level 4, and then once Falcons started rotating together, a lot of the ultimates of the Eve actually helped out
Yeah.
Ogwen, helped out Kyle even when he would go in for his later
Adobo
entry.
is chicken.
So, ang nagiging configuration
Looks
ko
good.
para sa Onyx
I can
is
like
kung ano
adobo.
sila ng jungler nila, either
Turon.
Harley or Leomort or Suyu. I'm feeling
Turon
hierarchy-wise,
is like spring roll
Harley
or what?
tapos Suyu and then Leomort.
I can like
Tapos
that
ang
too.
combo nila doon is typically the Khalid. There is the merit to get the Katonkacha or the Kalea.
They took the Kalia this time.
Tapos Leomort ang kanilang pinili dito para sa Onyx Philippines.
Those schools
In
like,
the
let me
presence
teach you
of
how to
Suyu
Kalia,
and
maybe.
Harley, parang eto na, dito natin matutuldokan. Leomort ang priority ng Onyx Philippines.
Yeah, and every time we've seen Onyx run this kind of composition
Kalia
during the
Harry.
regular season, it's a lineup built to take control of things early. Once Brusco hits level 4,
I think they could pick Esme.
imagine 4 members of Onyx just sticking together, looking for
Maybe
plates
not
in
right
the
now.
river,
But I
getting
can
out,
see
handling
Falcon
the
picking
macro at the
Esme.
same time. Yes, I know that sounds like it's a lot, but they make it work.
So does this mean Suyo para sa Falcons ngayon or will they go back to the
Should be.
Fredrin?
Oh, actually, yeah. Fredrin is something they might want to consider here because the Suyo is highly punishable here. I think the extra body on Fred will work as long as Ogwen and Flaps heroes can also hold the front line.
Yeah. So they go for the Suyo.
No
tayo sa
way!
point na patapatan na ng damage
Suyu?
versus damage from the
Yo,
jungler's
Kyle
position.
definitely hasn't played
And
Suyu once this
interestingly,
match, this series, I
Falcons
mean.
can now choose to limit yung mga heroes dito ni
What?
Savero. So Moskov and Harith potentially
Did he
banned
become Suyu one
para
trick
dito
or
sa
what? What
Falcons.
happened to Kyle? Why am I only seeing this man on Suyu?
They got the usual. Oh, well, yeah. Well, with what Kirk did to them earlier on that hero, it's a warranted ban.
Oh, so far, parang ito
Not
yata yung
Bobo.
game na masasabi
Bobo
kong in
means bad
command
or what?
totally ang Falcons. They don't have to be crafty with Esmeralda kasi wala namang pakito na
Adobo
available para sa
chicken
Onyx.
and adobo pork.
Although
No,
pinigyan
adobo
nila yung
pork sounds
Zushin
good
ng
too. So
Onyx
what
dito,
exactly
parang
is adobo
prepared
and
sila,
chicken?
especially with the Tusong ban. It kind of tells me that they have a different approach.
Atlas is
Onyx
getting
will
banned a
probably-
lot.
Atlas, good ban no? Overall. Siyempre, mahihirapan naman yung Jushin at Kalea mamaya
Adobo,
kung sakaling
mayonnaise
Atlas
sauce.
yung mapili dito na Falcons.
I think one of the biggest trades here now is whether one of these two will ban out the Alice,
Garlic
Uranus.
vinegar. Yeah, I don't
Just
know.
so... Oh, wait, no.
Harit?
Onyx doesn't have
Yeah,
any room
Harit's
anymore to
Uranus.
ban out either, because if ever the Alice ends up for Falcons, then you'd want to just put Kirk on the Uranus there, which would be a good thing in the long run for what Falcons wants to be able to achieve with their lineup.
There's the Gato.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Hindi ko pwede yung Onyx na kumuha
What if
ng
Falcon
Sora
takes
plus
Alice
the,
Gato?
Sora and Moskov
Plays
kung
like how
sakali.
Onyx played their first game.
But
That would be hard, I
siguro
think.
yung
But then
medyo
not anymore
delikado
because
din
Gato's
kapag may
banned.
Valentina pang available na pwedeng piliin ng Falcons as their last pick at their XP lane. So, that yung Sora
What
pick
would
ni
they
Camila
pick?
from Onyx, tingin ko mangyari lang.
Alice though, they did pick Alice. I did call half of it, I guess.
You do have that go signal para sa Onyx Philippines sa
Why
kumuha
you
ng
so
Sora in
kawaii?
combination of the
Arigato,
Moskov
man.
It will be a good dive. And it'll force
Arigato
Falcons to just end up picking up
gozaimasu.
something like the high loss. Bring down a glorious
Time
path
to lurk and watch the
away,
game? Okay,
either
okay.
as a means to stop or a means to escape. And then that extra stun is going to help out.
Lapu.
Oh, but they go for the Lapu Lapu
And
instead.
then Moscow?
Interesting. I mean, technically they do some of the same things.
Yeah.
Ground control, good damage.
At napag-dive nila dito sa may Eve.
Yeah.
Pero
I
alam mo,
see
yung
Moscow
Sora
getting
plus
picked
the, sorry, yung
potentially,
Lapu-Lapu, it
because,
also
I mean,
allows for
I've
the
seen that
Moscow
a few
pick
times already
for
this
Sabero
series,
sakali.
but
I just wish that
I
it
think
will
it's
be yung mga ganitong klaseng hero.
carry.
Instead, they will go the carry route. Carry Kalea combo.
Yeah.
No, Mia
No
Dark
gatot
System.
gacha.
I was expecting. I
Ano
was
pa ba
hoping
yung mga
for a
save
Popo
dito para
Pupa.
sa
Is
Falcons?
this Filipino broadcast?
Hylos, is there matutunan
No, I'm
ka
watching
ng,
the English broadcast.
And I think that's why they
I do
pick
not
it.
understand.
I wonder if they're
Tagalog.
crazy enough to try pick off here. Maybe something like a Joe or a
Kufra ulit?
Kufra again?
Kufra ulit? Pwede naman?
Maybe.
Something that has great synergy.
Billerick for the Vengeance,
With
but I
Alice
think the
would be
safest is
nice.
Hylos. Tapos, yung Cho, potentially pwede rin naman dito sa
Can we have like
What
a
if they bring out the Belleric
Croc?
here? We mentioned Belleric
Belleric,
earlier.
yes.
Feller would be fun
Parang
too.
pwede.
you
The
know.
Taunt works, Vengeance works, Revitalize works. But the Cho is the safest option. They will go for the glue. And I think this is the time that I would say Falcons really did have a better draft. Napakasolido ng glue. Although may chance na matunaw siya eventually, pero hindi ganun ka-worth it kung ang pupuhusan ng skill ng isang carry is the roamer.
Carry seems good for
So for
Onyx.
me,
Yeah,
with
called it.
everything that we've seen so far, even in the regular season with
Yeah, you
how
got it right.
Ogwen uses this glue, it really depends on how they handle the trades in the center, especially against Super Friends, the Kalea, the Juice in. Because Ogwen has had that tendency to get picked up first.
Wow. As much as I want to see more games, pero parang nakuha na ng Falcons yung tamang timpla. Picking up the second phase pick.
Was that English or am I just not
Sabay,
processing
ito yung mga
English?
heroes nila. They have a really good draft here in game number 5.
Whoever wins this goes into match points and one arena. Magingay!
Pakinggan. What does Pakinggan mean?
I am ready for this one. Again,
Are they speaking Tagalog?
2-2 across the street, and now, hey, it's down to a best of 3 between one of these two teams. Team Falcons and Onyx Philippines looking to surpass the limitations, surpass the legacy, hell, make a new legacy at this point to get to the grand final spot. And this is the drafts they brought out here at midnight. I saw you celebrating a little bit.
Yeah, I like this glue pick from Team Falcons. Wolf was actually on point when he described what this brings for Team Falcons. The only downside of this glue pick is when you hit rock bottom.
Yeah.
When you hit the bikini bottom.
Yeah,
The bikini bottom.
We saw him hit the bikini bottom yesterday.
Yes.
When he went
We
9
did.
deaths.
Yes.
That was not where you want to be.
That's
Yeah,
on
if you lose out an
glue.
early game,
Falcons
mid-prio.
with
But the
9
thing is,
on
in this
glue?
game, you do have that task to just die
Get loud,
constantly
make
every team fight. Because that's his job in this game. He's basically a body bag for his combo in the side of Onyx. 'Cause if they don't burst the glue down, he can just reset the fight.
Okay,
Yeah, this is one of the things that I would say for most glue roams
Thank
right
you for
now
the translation though. Here.
is what you have to deal with. All right, you're living on the edge a little
Is it
bit here, and that's why
Magin
the
Gay
glue
or
roam can work out pretty well.
Magin
But as we saw yesterday alone, there are situations where it's like, next thing you know, you're dying. You're the body bag for the team. But this could also help activate this lineup once again from Team Falcons, like we've seen throughout the series already. Kyle on the Suyo, you're able to do so many things. Super Marco can scale up quickly.
Yes. They
No
just
Vengeance
needed
versus
somebody
Scary,
that can
huh?
actually open up the map or open
Who's
up
gonna
fights.
go Vengeance
And
against
that
Scary
basically
in
is
that
what
team?
Glue is fitting into
Glue
this
needs to
composition because you
flicker.
already have this Alice.
Yep.
This Alice, as
Alice
much as
as
he
well
wants
to
to
hit
go
the ult spreader
frontline,
in
he
case.
can. But the thing is, there's again this
it's down
shred
together.
from the Kalea combo, so you just needed double body bags.
Yeah, and
Gay.
Alice can
And
be
Faded.
also somewhat of a more reliable
Gay.
person to go
No,
in
Maging
for the
A.
secondary
Maging
engage
Gay.
because of the capabilities through the Throne of Ruin.
Oh.
Work though. Gets to isolate two
Ogwen
members.
flickered.
Onyx are starting to work
It
on
was
the
an
turtle
interesting
all the while
flicker,
Black
not
finds a
gonna lie.
3-man
Think I'm just
Throne
really
of
hitting that
Ruin.
turtle
And
when
enough
they're
space has been
so,
created for Onyx though.
going
They
backside.
secure turtle number 1.
What?
That was a good way to kind of approach that fight.
That
Onyx
was such a
just
free turtle
fighting,
from King Kong
kind
for
of
some
feigning to
reason.
see if they would actually engage
Ogwen's
against Team
flicker was
Falcons, but nonetheless,
I don't think
it was
Ogwen's
secure
performing
that first
too well
objective,
today.
that first turtle for them.
Yeah, weird choice
Maging
for
A.
Kyle to actually commit a lot of the dashes that he has to try and burst on her.
Maging A.
They lost out on the turtle
no
hold,
sound.
which
You guys not
King
hear
Kong
me?
really held on. So this is going to allow the Leo move to just constantly pressure the map with the Phantom Steve whenever it's up. And then they also have mid-prio. Now this is where the Kalea starts to become scary, becoming scary. Ooh, Savero.
Yeah, I think he just used the BMI hold.
Oh, nice initiation.
Ogwen gets his
The
first
cameraman totally
Yeah,
missed
that's probably
it,
a
but
preview of what we're going to see about a handful of times throughout this game.
Yep. I mean,
How
we
come
just
I
did
haven't seen
mention that
Ogwen
this was
ulting like
gonna
that as
happen, especially
Kalea?
after Onyx took that first turtle. So again, this Kalea is going to become a menace. And this river, nobody can walk past on the side of Team Butters because they don't have Prio for the Suyo, they don't have Prio for the Alice, and then they don't really have the the kits yet or the items on the glue for him to be able to do his job as of right now.
Yeah. So much information provided by Super Friends there, as you just saw him, using the lantern to go ahead and check the bushes here from Team Falcons, and that's what he does with so much. And not only that, but depending if he decides to go ahead and build up the same way, get the Sky Piercer, second item usually is when we see him build it in. Team Falcons is going to want to make sure that he doesn't get the stacks.
Yeah, this is the sad part, right? Like Team Falcons, I like the maneuver that they did on mid. They brought in the numbers to sort of like take over the mid prio, but then after they cleared the wave, Zusha just stepped up. And he was like, I'm zoning 3 heroes. I'm ready.
Yeah, because they haven't really let go of this river control despite what we've been seeing from Falcons and their potential in terms of the lineup. Because Onyx acknowledges the fact that that's really what they have to do. Just hold it down together because it's really waiting up until Severo can be a reliable source of damage that they can just go and commit for the fight. But now it seems like they will still try and start this next turtle.
They're going to go ahead and start it up. Team Falcons has control of the space.
Ooh, Brusco definitely getting ulted by Ogwen.
Now he finds a grab. It's going to be Brusco, but he gets isolated under the turret just the same. Hadi gets the last hit on the objective.
Outplayed? Hell no, Brusco got out. Not Brusco getting outplayed. Ogwen got outplayed. Yo, that's wrong gap.
Will be okay, but they lose too.
It's a bit of an overcommitment from Falcons. The target was right. Ogwen immediately jumped onto Brusco to prevent the jump from Onyx Philippines, essentially delaying the team fight. They have to wait for the glue to step down from the Kalea first, but then Falcons overcommitted with the RWM, with Ogwen diving under the tower as well. And because of that, they lose out on tempo here for Falcons.
Yeah, they're gonna Onyx is going to play a little bit of tempo now by taking it down at the tier 1. Yeah, they traded out that kill there. Like I said, Ogwen, that's going to happen to him. And sometimes if you're fighting around that turtle pit, you get dragged to the turret, you're engaged, you're going to go down. But
what are we talking about?
Said, Midnight, this glue works in a sense of you're there to open up the map, you're there to open some of these team fights. But unfortunately, if the team fight isn't kind of centered the way that it needs to be around the objective, you're just pulled away from the team.
Yeah, you don't force it.
Yoshi is just annoying throughout the whole game.
So
you could say a similar thing about Kalia as well.
And Flap already was able to set up. He was able to cut the XP lane, and then they got the turtle set up, their turtle prio, took the position in the bush, but then again, Ogwen tried to force
basically power spike level 4, just like kind of left.
Spilled this, tempo spill.
Glue could be annoying throughout the game.
Just so unfortunate because you feel that they also want to be a bit more proactive with the glue. But at the same time, it was just probably not the best target to go for in that particular sequence. So it could have worked
power spikes
differently. Maybe if they changed or tweaked it a bit for the upcoming team fight, which might likely happen a few seconds from now.
I know.
Good gold build up there for Severo. He's had all the time in the world to pretty much just go ahead and farm up. He's got a corrosive side working into his second item right now, but farm-wise, he's had that experience, and this is the thing we see with the carry picks. Eventually, before you know it, your Team Falcons and your front line that's supposed to be tanky is getting shredded down by a carry. So this last turtle of the game, Onyx will all be here for this fight. They center around it to gain control for this.
We'll see.
Team Falcons. We'll see if they want to contest it. Super Marco's got the stacks he's looking for on this Claude.
Oh, there goes the engagement.
No!
Flap goes in with the Throne of Ruin. But
Why did Brusco still
there's so much
after
AoE from Falcons as they secure the turtle as well. Together with a kill on Brusco. Flap gets to be sacrificed though with still 4 members fighting against 4.
Kinda threw that.
But they will not push through.
What the hell is that reaction from Haji?
Yeah, it was so quick.
The title strike was on point from Brusco with the flicker. But as soon as he got down, there was already the real world manipulation from the Eve. Couldn't get the Tsunami Slam onto the Eve.
So did he press it while he was mid-air?
I think he just knew that he's going to get jumped on because they grouped up. Ogwen and Haji clumped up together. If we can only get an instant replay, it would have been, it's going to be amazing because, again, these are the things that Falcons has to be aware of. The jump from Onyx, they have to slow this initiations down to the point where even if the Kalea jumps, they prevent the damage dealers from pursuing the fight from engaging, and that's what the RWM allowed. Severo couldn't really step in.
That's why that, now that we've seen it, Team Falcons leaning towards this Eve pick has been so good for them. through the games they've brought it out. It allows them to fight the game that they want to, especially if it's around that real world manipulation.
And especially in that sequence, it's more of also being just a way to avoid or deny Onyx in their plan.
This is very risky,
Why
Severo.
Yeah. To be fair though, they do have right
no,
side
I'm just sad
prio,
Briscoe ulted
which just means that,
Haji after
Falcons
Haji
cannot really step over the side of the map because they
saw
have
that
all the
RWM
push
happening,
in
but
check
I'm
for
sure
Onyx
just
Philippines, so he's able to play
pressed it
aggressive
as
like
fast as
that,
he
but it's
could.
still a Suyo, you know? Like, you never know. Suyo with Blade Soul Silver hurts a lot.
And he didn't have the flicker too, so
yeah,
you know, so it's like one of those things where
if
it's like, yeah, you
Briscoe
take a Chad,
Eve, who can
things. They're
Marco
up to the spawn in the tier
has
2. They're going to do some
Purified.
damage to it, but the rest of the Falcons
centering
around this. Lord's going to be up here shortly.
So
once again, we're going to see this fight for the objective come through as both junglers want to go ahead and reset, get the buffs that they need before they actually fight for it. Now, one thing that can happen here is a setup potential for Onyx. You know, utilizing the Kalea. If they want to go for a numbers advantage before even centering on the Lord, they can do that. So Team Falcons has to be a little cautious on how they approach the fight. Same thing can happen here too. We've seen it time and time again with an Alice on your side. Kyle? Lab can set things up. Kyle's just going to go ahead and continue to push up top, just clearing up that wave.
Good thing.
Look at the gold gap, pretty even gold
he knows like Onyx can just dump the glue at that moment. Honestly, for Onyx, they can, you know, the way they want to start this fight is just going on by one by one. Just take down one guy inside of Team Falcons and then just be done with it. But now they see the carry up top. They know there's no combo for this Kalea.
You bring Alice to your teammate as a carry at ult.
Earlier Falcons,
perfect time for
the team
Alice
fight
to
broke
ult.
out right after they were already more or less ready for the fight. Because Marco was
like
clearing
Alice
the way,
will,
they were
you
all
can
revealing
ult,
themselves nearby.
but you cannot ult
it
it
depends on
to
Onyx
your
if they do want
teammates.
to change the timings a bit more,
you know?
But Falcons, well, again, Kyle is
one of those hero.
He's going to keep putting that pressure up there on the long lane.
Again, it's the blueprint, right? It's the game plan.
I can ult Minotaur to my teammates
to the point where they cannot use this Kalea carry combo. Again, every time Kyle shows up top side, Owen moves back. This is a push and pull between these two teams. Onyx, wait!
Oh, now they go in.
Nice ult by Flat TV. And nice ult from Owen as well.
They find
nice
super
connection.
The mid duo is gone.
Wow, they wanted to slow things down, but hey, Team Falcons are the one that let's go.
I mean, if you walk away from mid-prio like that, you give it to Team Falcons. They don't have the numbers on the side of Onyx. The super family was not in the house.
You know what? I thought it was like the pull that was about to happen because we had a push-pull moment there, but it went push-push. Or it was just a fake pull, and then they went for another push.
Yeah, because nobody was pulling on the side of Onyx. Kirk stepped to the right side. They didn't have the numbers. And Team Falcons, when they jumped in, when they went in, Onyx was not SpongeBob. They were not ready.
They took him for a trip to Bikini Bottom, and they weren't ready, man. They were different.
Rock bottom, dude.
I'm kind of sleepy, sorry. I'm not talking as much or reacting as much.
That for Onyx,
I thought it was pretty neat, but I think that was more of Onyx's mistake. I don't know.
They're going to lose some space here. Lord's going to slowly make its way up top.
Yeah, this glue and Alice combo is making a big difference. This is why during the draft, even us on the panel, like the Filipino and English broadcast, we're all shouting and chanting glue. In fact, we're chanting Hans Galleria.
Yeah, because
he's the glue guy.
For context, he's the glue guy.
He's the glue guy, yeah. He's the glue master.
Yeah, he's the glue main. And ever since the Patrick skin came out, I think he's picked it more often than he could.
It surpassed his most used hero.
He surpassed the legacy.
Yes, he did. And now let's see who does. Here is this fight! A three-man throne of ruin coming in from Flap. King Kong tried to isolate Kyle, and he somewhat succeeds. And now could it be Flap going out? Bruce does go in! But the grab gun gets used onto Kirk, and now he's isolated too. Still has a flicker. Will not escape. Now it's Falcons going in for the re-engage, but they're losing out on HP. They might not want to fight this anymore. That might have been a dangerous flicker from Owen, and he might go down. He will at the hands of King Kong.
But then weren't we just saying push, pull, push, pull?
Yep. they took the punish. They didn't have the Alice ult. No Throne of Ruin. That's a big signal for Onyx to go in. Brusco with the flicker.
Can't take
Tsunami Slime on
advantage
the
of good
backside.
early
Falcons,
game. Not
they could have just
always.
disengaged,
Early
but
games
they
where
wanted to go in. They
Basically,
didn't have all the
very
ults.
one-sided
They didn't have
snowball game.
RWM. And then Ogun tried to look for a target. He tried to jump onto Severo, even using the flicker, but Severo was like, no, I can just dash out.
Yeah, there's
Would you prefer
again one of those
Golden
moments where it's
or
like, you know, that's that first
Okay.
lord, you get your base turret, you can probably just disengage from it,
Golden is
but
okay, but
they decided to
Global
stay,
Fan kinda gets
and they
done
got
with
punished
this,
a bit.
like,
Yeah, and we're going to be looking at this instant
all the
replay
heals
again.
are
No
there
big
basically at that
ults for
moment,
Team
and
Falcons.
at one
Kyle
moment,
had a
you
good
have to play
angle
like
for the
something
blade surge,
dumb,
but
even if you don't want
didn't
to.
have enough damage, didn't have enough firepower. Even under the blazing duet, it wasn't really enough because they had to deal with the damage from the carry as well, the heals from the Surge of Life. All the while, Super Prince was just zoning the other members of Team Falcons.
Man, Team Falcons, though, still in control. Lord's going to be up here again. They've controlled the objective space for the majority of these objectives that have come up. Onyx, though, looks to be in fighting form. A win in nature now, too, for Severo, so he's got a little more room to work with on the defensive side.
Ogwin, though, with damage. He has a glowing wand and cursed helmet. So these cores on the side of Onyx, they have to be really careful. He just needed the pauldron, honestly. Like now he can actually frontline versus the carry.
There were instances that this happened in the regular season too, right? Like the Molten, the sprint into the Cursed Helmet type of build for the glue.
Yeah, he doesn't have to like build full tank here because the way that this glue works is that he also acts sort of like a damage dealer to threaten the carries, the Lapus, because if he goes full tank, then Onyx can just ignore him, right? Because they had the damage. They can just ignore the glue jump. But now, because Owen is building damage type on this glue, suddenly now Severo and Kirk, they have to be really careful, because if they get jumped on, there's a good chance Owen has enough damage to put their HP down to a certain threshold where they cannot fight.
Yeah, that's why you saw him also earlier be a little more aggressive on the flicker. Sometimes you see him, you know, you typically do see that with glues in general, but even more so on this build.
Doesn't have the immortality. Gets the flicker out to safety though, but that's a battle spell out for Team Falcons, and they force him to retreat.
Yeah, force him to
He's
retreat.
Yeah, they see
Also,
Lapu.
Kirk is Kirk is not there.
Oh, what?
Yeah.
Oh my lord, Falcons.
Bruh. Why?
Patience. And Ogwin again, the sacrifice. The
Why?
body bag.
What was that?
Even used ult. So there was no chance for Onyx to actually re-engage.
Yeah, good play on the map.
Just as we thought it could have been an opening for Onyx, they weren't actually complete.
Yeah, again, they're not SpongeBob.
Was
they're
that
not
bot
ready.
lane
And even if let's say, yeah, sure, they're ready, they kill off
There
this
was
glue.
minions
What's
spawning.
next,
I
right?
think
You
Kirk
kill the
should have
glue,
just stayed on
now you have to deal with
seen
the
on the
Eve,
map
the
and
Claude,
then
and then the
twice. Oh
Alice.
Lord, no.
It's just...
I don't know, that's
Oh, now
unfortunate.
Flop is a winner crown. Bigger problem for Onyx.
Yep, winner crown locked in.
Even for carry. But
I
the thing
think
is,
they need
like,
some
who does the
early
first
EXP
dive?
laner.
It's either Flap.
Yeah.
And if you get caught in the real
I think Kirk
world,
should play
or
Alice.
even if you get caught by Ogwin.
Alice is not early, but I think Kirk should play Alice.
This Lord's pushing up top. They're going
He
to try
can
to
play
hold
the
on.
best when he
Conceal
was
going to be
on
used
Alice.
by Team Falcons.
They just want the turret. Super Marco, ooh, okay.
I mean, actually,
Still
he's
as much
Lapu did
damage as he
okay
could.
second game too,
Yeah, they
or
cleared out.
third
They
game,
still have to deal
whatever
with the
game.
Lord, though. So the waves aren't in favor right now of Onyx push. That Lord should be shredded down really quickly, too. They might get some damage to this mid turret, but I don't know, unless we see them try to force something.
Okay, it's Haji using the RWM first. King Kong responds with a Phantom Steed, but they're not really forcing fights under the turret.
Yeah, they're playing it chill. They know that
Kirk up
Team
here on
Falcons,
bottom, so
if they
Onyx
have
wants
to
to
push,
shoot.
if they
I
want to push the
know.
tower, they have to commit.
Well, my question
And they
is,
just use the
was
RWM
Kirk
from
needed
Haji, but
there?
it's not
I
enough. It
thought
has to
bot
be Alice
minions were
coming in with the first kill.
spawned.
Yep.
And then threat with the Throne of Ruin. But Onyx, again,
Think
they
he
know
should've
that
just
they cannot get outplayed
Not
if it's just
been
the
visible.
evil.
Or just...
Yeah, even the
Was there no comm
Lions
saying
just
like,
on
oh,
the
glue
real
flickered
world
and it's
manipulation.
probably gonna recall or
Can't
anything like
really
that?
get into the base that way. It's really got to come from Flap, and at the same time,
And then
now
if there was such calm, and then Clark still decided to show himself bot lane,
like
I
we've
don't
seen
know. I
before,
don't think that was a
it
good
can go
play.
completely wrong. This isn't a massive lead that Team Falcons has, although
But
they have
I mean,
control
they have their own
the
better
objective
brain
space. That's the
cells
main
than
thing
I
you can
do
take
about
from
this game, so
is just the nature
they
of the
might be
lineup
right.
allows them to set up an area of control, around the Lords that we've seen.
But that's
and
such a
that's
waste,
where
though.
Onyx
Poked
the
Oakland so
biggest
well
obstacle is
before
for
the
them.
Lord for
Falcons
no
could be
reason.
potentially trying to set
Just
up
to give
for
Lord
a
free
play
for
here.
Falcon,
Again,
basically,
this is where
is
we
what
also look
happened.
to see what potential conceal plays
Which is kind of bum.
can happen for Team Falcons or even vice versa for Onyx.
Another Lord coming in 30 seconds, so
I
we'll
think
see
if
how
it
this
only
goes.
were like the wave down bottom that
Bro
arrived
called Patrick
earlier too,
SpongeBob.
it's just like there's just too much more life left in this mid lane turret that they couldn't
Midnight is
really risk
aging,
it.
what can you
This
do?
Jushin is so annoying. Like the amount of damages he's done all throughout this game is making it hard
Jushin
for Team
is
Falcons
annoying, but
to engage.
Jushin itself can't
yeah,
do
they have
much
to be really
this
creative
game,
here for
though.
Falcons. Oh, conceal.
Oh, they, okay. Good call. Good information here.
Yeah, again, they have to be really creative. Imagine all this lead.
Super
and,
Friends be
it's
playing
still
this
hard
game
for them
alone
to
or what?
actually engage, because again, the threat of the combo is always
Super
there.
Friends be
And
doing the
Onyx,
most for the
even all
team.
throughout that pressure from the entire early to mid game, they're still on their feet right here because of the fact that if you look at their
Let's
kills, right,
see.
6 kills. Look at Falcons.
So
all the
push
kills are
happening
on
in bot
Blood
lane
and Haji.
in favor
Oh,
of
sorry, not Haji,
Falcon.
Oakland. Imagine if they find somebody else. Imagine if they find an Eve.
They
if
just
they
need to
find a
drag
Claude,
this
or if they
Lord
find the
a
Suyo.
lot,
Maybe they
so
go for
one
the
of
read
the
accuracy for
Onyx goes to the...
Super Marco gets to dodge that. Brusco now gets knocked up by the Lord. A not so good start for Onyx there. They lose out on the flicker.
They don't need to fight
Marco
this
didn't
though.
even need to
Still
purify
drag more
that too. He
time.
just PMI'd.
Drag another like 20 seconds
there for
till
Onyx was
the
to
bot
bait, but I
minions
don't know
goes
about
into the
that.
tower.
Maybe not against Filipino players.
Yeah. At this point, this
Kiko's
is
getting
pretty
quite
crucial.
poked.
Brusco doesn't have the flicker available, so they're going to fight for this Evolved Lord. Again, Team Falcons has this long lane 2 over on the other side of the map. Kirk's going to make his way.
Oakland starts it. He finds Super Friends.
Oh, my lord. Okay.
He lands the grab, but then there's a flicker. So now they might go for the punish. But King Kong too.
But yeah, King Kong's getting punished at the same time. Owen's immortality clutched him, but... Oh, he lives that? Ain't no way. Because there were... No! That RWM was so nice. It stunned all 4 of them. Holy moly. Owen played good well there. It was quite aggressive and gambling, but damn. Sheesh. But yeah.
What a way to soar through the Super family. The jumps were eloquent. The precision from the Falcons. The macro
They wanna play
gameplay
Campbell Kalia with
against
carry
Super
for Groove?
Family takes them
No, I don't know. Nothing really happened like that.
from the grand finals.
Can Fury cancel the ult of Glue? No, I don't think so. But Purify can cancel the stacks Glue gets on you. I don't think Purify cancels the glue when it glues on top of you. I don't think.
They're no longer stuck there. Curses
But
are real. Team Falcons
the why Purify could be
looking
used against
to
glue is
soar
because
into the
first
grand final.
you could purify the CC or the drags he does.
That
But
after
it
the series
purifies
against Onyx,
the
they realize that, okay,
in that
this
skin,
team
right?
is risky
The
as hell.
hamburger
They
rage
do a lot of
thingy.
risky things. Even that bait on the Purify, on the
Yeah,
Claude, was risky from Onyx,
Won
but
my
they
game.
didn't take the bait.
Hope
from
Falcons
Falcons. They
win
just
so I
wanted to
can
play
sleep.
Blueprint. Even the previous
I'm
game, right?
slowly
With the
but
Kung
surely
It's a
zoning
risky
out.
pick, but
My
it
brain is
makes sense
signing
because
off.
it plays
Ready
into
to
the macro
sleep.
so well.
Haji.
And man, Haji, he
No,
started
that
this, by the way.
RWM
He
was
started his
kind
tempo
of
for
cracked.
Team
That
Falcons. That dodge
last fight,
onto
though.
the Tsunami Slam, the KDA machine, staying alive all throughout the game,
KDA
allowing
machine.
Team Falcons to play how this
But yeah.
composition is meant to
But
be
that
played.
always initiation was really a big surprise though,
He
because
was
since
manipulating my world at that
what is
point.
it, bot lane was pushing in really well for Falcon, you would expect Onyx to be the one who's more anxious and, you know, under a time limit trying to make a play.
It's like he'll listen to
But
some of my
Falcon did
sayings.
not wait for that. Owen did not wait for that. Dived in. Did a whole combos on Jushin, forced Jushin out, and then since Ogun was so deep into the team fight, the Onyx was focused on him, saying like, "Oh, he's out positioned." So that's what he thought, but Glue was
been on point since game
very
number 3.
sustained.
I think they've done their warm up.
Sustaining very well in
The
that team fight for
panelists
some reason.
themselves
And
Wolf
stayed alive
said that,
very long
yes,
to the
he does
point
want more
where
games, but he feels like
them going
Falcons
for
have finally
Ogun was them out
finally
positioning.
found
Finally found.
the
Freedom.
recipe or Something along those lines.
Wait,
but
I got
straight
one.
up.
Bring it up.
What?
Finally found flight. Say it 3 times as fast.
Finally
as you
found flight.
can. No, as fast as you can.
Finally found flight.
3 times in a row.
Finally found flight. Finally found flight. I can't.
There you go.
I can't.
There you go. Hey, if you're watching, sitting at home, you guys try it.
Can you guys try it for
Finally
me?
found flight.
Finally found flight. Finally found flight.
No, WinterCon cancels the load.
Either.
Yeah,
That's the Filipino that's to do it later.
We'll ask them to do it later.
You know
All
what
right,
else
but
cancels
yeah.
the load?
Hey, Team
Kadita
Falcons,
to
they
hear
needed this.
Kadita.
It took them a little. It was a little
Many
shaky
other
in some
things
of the games,
actually,
but I
but-
feel like this was a really clean showing with the composition that they brought out. Obviously, Haji on the eve was a big part of it, but also this
Imagine
time,
glue ulting you,
the interesting
but your
part of it
team
is
has
how he
Angela
built
and
this
Angela's
glue. Like
ulting
you
you.
mentioned, Midnight. 20-minute
Wait,
exact game.
Vandella ults you in that case?
So
Does it go?
my qualm with Falcons
Does
is,
it work as
where was this
damaging
the
you?
first 3
I
games?
don't know.
Where was my classic Falcons, right?
Midnight.
Wait. Let me just say this out loud.
I'll let
okay?
you-
Let me
I'll
just-
let you
After
finish.
winter, the other
I
player
know,
will
I'm
punish.
happy.
Yeah,
I know I'm
sure.
mouthing. I know I'm mouthing right now. Even America said
But
I'm
if you have your
streaming on
teammates around
broadcast.
protecting
Like this
you,
is like an actual stream, but
should be fine.
for me,
I
Falcons
got
is a
that
team
clutch
that
RWM
builds
by
good comps
Haji. I know the
and play how they're
RWM
supposed
was
to be played.
crazy.
Yeah.
Like they don't stray out of tradition. They
Yeah,
play
yeah.
the blueprint game. This was it, right?
Yeah.
Even the previous game. First 3 games, what the hell was that?
What is going on? Yeah.
And they're
Yo,
very
it was a
serious
20-minute
They're
exact
very
game.
serious. I agree.
20
That
minutes,
was
0
iconic.
second. That's
That's
kind of
true.
satisfying though.
Roger, right?
Roger. Hey.
Hey,
You
You know what? I was excited too when the Roger came out. I was like, let's go.
go.
And then midway through the game, I'm like,
Alright, let me play one,
I
bro.
mean, in a
Anyone
world
wanna
full of
play, bro?
Uranus, Alice's, and Fighter
Is
Emblems,
anyone in my?
yeah.
it's not a blueprint. Now you go back to blueprint.
Yeah.
The glue pick was a bit questionable, right?
Yeah.
At best,
My
questionable. Because you
God.
have to play perfect blueprint gameplay.
Spell
And
can't
guess what
do
Falcons excels at?
More.
Perfect blueprint gameplay.
Yep.
Build good comps.
They are still the master, like they're one of the masters of the objective control.
Yes.
Like that is something why, you know, they
So
went
you
off
wanna
to win
invite
their
me,
world
bro?
championship that they did, why they won so many championships around the world.
Yeah.
Because
But this
they have
game,
mastered
I
that.
think, was the one
Haji,
game which
he fit into the
they
piece
had
of
an
the
even
puzzle
game,
perfectly.
unlike the
You
other
know,
4
because he's got
games,
experience
which
doing that
was
too. Well,
quite one-sided.
you put them into this mode, which is sometimes, it's like you're looking for the Falcons to be a falcon and not a bird. Like that's how it feels sometimes. man, you know?
Falcons to be a falcon
No,
and
but
not a
like
bird.
a different bird, not a falcon.
Yeah.
Like a
Yeah, I
Have you guys
like a
ever
crow
thought
or-
that
Yeah.
Onyx
You're not-
mascot, the
you're not
hedgehog,
normal
was
bird.
very
you're not
unique
a normal.
to be a
You have to
mascot?
wait to be a falcon.
Yes.
Aw.
I don't know how nature
You don't
works,
see
but
hedgehog
I
in a
feel like it
mascot
doesn't work that
often.
way.
Evolution.
Evolution, baby. Dude, that's true though.
What
That-
about
that's true.
custom brawl?
At some
9
point,
players can
the
join you.
Falcons
I
will
don't
just
have
have a
enough people to make
until they
a
become
9
Falcons.
people
Oh,
custom
okay,
lobby.
I'm starting to understand.
I have barely have enough people
But
to
where-
play a
wasn't that, like-
5-man brawl
Who's
with
Remar?
3 people already occupied. I don't have enough viewers who wants to play with
For
me, I swear,
context, that's
guys.
our director, dude.
Yeah, that's our director.
I get asked.
All
No
right,
one
sorry,
goes.
that threw me off. That threw me
I go
off.
ask
No, big
people
shout out to our
play.
director. Hey, we
They
love you.
don't play.
Yeah, but I get what you're saying here, right? Team Falcons.
Yes, Charles Darwin was the last.
Charles Darwin.
Charles Darwin.
Hey, that's actually.
He said evolution.
Wait. That's actually a beautiful.
Anyway, time to play some music. Anyone want to play Brawl 27793? Never mind, I got one. Let me know, Cook, if I start. Just start if we have 5 people in the lobby. Damn, that lag was kind of crazy. Why is my phone lagging? Can I get Paquito? Ah, no Paquito. Mia or Hanabi? Probably Hanabi, no. I mean, in case anyone wants Mia, I could give Mia, but probably just gonna pick Hanabi. My game is so laggy. Let me try reconnecting.
Sanjo.
It's not laggy. Okay, good. It's less laggy. I don't know. We can just go whatever. I can play, but I haven't played in a month. It's fine. You're literally playing with someone who's on 200 ms. You can't possibly play worse than me. Guys, join the lobby. I'm waiting for y'all to join the lobby and you're like not joining my lobby. Lower the stream volume next time. Is it still loud? I think I started talking quieter, less loud, because I've been kind of tired. But, what to play? The lag is real. The lag is real. My game is lagging. My game is lagging. I'm causing so much people trouble. Couldn't even age this in time. Should I restart my game? Why is it so laggy? Guys, bear with me one game. Or maybe I'll restart my phone later. But my ping. Beautiful ping. So many things hurting me. You know what? I will restart my phone. It's not gonna change much. I think I'm gonna die anyway. Dun, 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 dun. But I'm surprised Koreans actually watch her play ML. I always thought League is the home ground. Yeah. I think a Korea team played for one of the tournament earlier. They did so bad. My friend was excited because he's Korean, and then they did so bad. I was like, what the fuck am I watching? I'm so sorry. I'm making everyone waste their ult because of me. But you know what? You know what? Don't waste it on me. It's not worth it. No way I got flower from Florin. Guys, you guys are trolling yourself. I focus, I stare in my screen. Hoping for some. Yo, they have a Jollibee emote since when? I stare at my phone and hope that it will do some more focusing. What is that? Damage! Where's my damage? Come on, yeah, answer Kookmon. Is this game lagging? Yeah. If you couldn't tell, it is. It is lagging. This is so annoying. Where's my sea halberd? Am I even purchasing it? Purchasing soon, hopefully. Give me favor. Hey guys, don't give me flower. I don't deserve the flower. I agree too. Flower is better used at someone who can actually play in this thing. Don't give it to me. It ain't worth it. I'm getting some good gold though. Oh, I think tanko. I just ages because I got scared of that. I got scared of Suyu for no reason. Go attack! I cannot attack. I'm so slow. I'm alive, guys. I have Aegis, guys. I have Aegis. Chill. Trust in Aegis. Trust in Aegis. Aegis did nothing. Where's my sea hover? See habit. Another thing? See habit. Purchase. And then who knows it? Should I go rose gold? I don't think it's gonna save me, but or I'll support rose gold. More support time. Holy moly, reaction time not fast enough to fight this. Yeah, I can't even react in time when I'm playing my own ping. I cannot do this. I stole that, kinda. Howdy, yo. Howdy. Can't flicker. I can Aegis, but I don't have enough time to Aegis and flicker. I'm gonna bite on my phone. Ayo is lagging too much. Welcome to my life. This is what I do to play with you guys. But you guys don't even play with me. Shame on you guys. Where's Badowski? Badowski just chilling and playing this game, no? What you see on the stream is exactly what I see on my phone, so guys, it's fine. One day we'll get used to it. And the sound effect you get is also what I hear too. Flicker! Ah! My team doing the most. Go team! Ah, so close. Nice! Shut down, wipe down. Winnable or what? Launch attack! Winnable! We won! Oh wait, what the fuck, you streaming? Wait, thanks for the subscription! 51 ones is crazy. No one told me I was stuck on Mirkos the whole time. No way. You are watching this game? Not with me? Oh my god, I'm collecting silver today. Kinda sad. Kinda sad. Hitomon history. Kinda sad. Actually, I did get a gold once. Guess it's fine. Let me just restart my phone though. Bedoski is in UK now, playing EU server. Oh really? I did not know that. Holy shit, let's cast together in VC. What the fuck? I feel so bad. What the hell? I didn't feel bad though. I was just yapping. Nothing. I'm so tired of playing ML. Me too. This MWI really drained all my energy. Like to the point where I'm so sick of and like Mobile Legend. Hello.
Do you need to share stream with me?
Okay, hold on.
Point for the Falcons. Onyx has to show up
I was
with
on
the draft to
the
force
whole time
game
watching him
number
Falcons.
7.
I mean, he probably had smarter things to talk about the stream.
Besides for these two,
Bro, he was talking about how
goes blue,
Falcons
and they
was
first
like
picked the
Bigatron,
Claude right
like
away. One of the
choking.
heroes that
And then now they're up.
were expecting Falcons to
No, they were choosing same heroes like 4 times in a row.
I know, yeah, I
It's
know.
the Freya.
I was like so
Severo gets
annoyed.
his
But that
call.
last game though, every credit.
But then, isn't it still true that Claude games are winning?
I thought about it. I was saying it earlier.
Oh,
Maybe they're saving it
Severo
for
took the
this.
Claude,
This
no.
specific
Yeah, I feel like any team who takes the Claude wins. No?
Grand finals clinching with
Yeah,
Envy
so
get
far
the
that's
Eve
been the
too.
pattern.
Alam mo,
Like
Redmar,
my friends
parang
have been saying.
hindi natin pinaprioritize yung Leopard para sa Onyx, but I think this is the game where they can
Oh,
pick it up.
Guinevere,
Right?
what?
It's
We haven't seen
it's one
Guinevere
of
today
those
though.
heroes na pwedeng pakasabay nga naman
Yeah,
sa
that's the first
Guinevere.
Guinevere.
And has good synergy with
Wait,
Claude.
hold on.
Siguro yung Eve will always be a problem, but they can always go for the vanity here if you're Onyx and the Zul'Shade. So Zul'Shade muna.
Harley not priorable, but she could be picked. But we'll see.
Alice, kung gusto nila nakawin,
I don't think you will take a Suyo into a Guinevere.
Yeah, I don't think so either. I'm
Yeah, it's
going
going
blue.
more like him. Yeah, I don't think so.
There's the Kalea.
It seems like Suyo is now not picked so much if you're going against a lot of magic comps. That's what I realized.
No. So you's not really picked much unless you're Kyle. Period.
Yeah, unless you're Kyle, yeah.
What do you mean? Kyle's been one drinking Suyo today.
Marco gets Moskov though. Oh. They're hiding Rome. Kalea has been open.
I don't know. Kalia has been losing a lot of games today now.
Wait, but this Guinevere can flex though.
Guinevere could definitely be a flex, but not as likely. But yeah, there is a chance.
There's a chance they could swerve it and then like get
Are you still using the Pain account? It says you. Yeah, Pain account is me too. That's where I rank. And the Hitomon is where I play with viewers and do the tournament.
That is Yuzhong, alright?
Yeah.
Yuzhong from Falcons, the respect from their team.
Again, they open Jushin to Onyx. I know, they open it and they don't even pick it when Onyx doesn't even prioritize it. I mean, technically they did find the answer to it last game. Technically the Eve was good enough. So I think that's why they kept it open and prioritized Eve. Oh yeah, my music's still on, I'm so sorry, I'll turn it off. Cook, which side are you on? Falcon? It's 5:30 a.m. I think I deserve some sleep at this point. I've been munching on my coffee bean this whole time.
Oh my god.
Yeah, Onyx is part of the Sora.
Oo, pero may Valentina dito para sa Onyx. Pero alam mo yung mga counter yung Sora, pero hindi gaganda yung composition nila. That is picked up. It does make sense on the counter perspective, but we'll see.
Kawa yung Leo Morton.
That's right. So Falcons.
No, but
Kalia was banned.
it's been almost the same pick every single game.
So that Kirk doesn't end up with it because it also
game
does
6 now, it's like
combines really well for
everything's the
Onyx.
same
We've
except
always
for
said
Guinevere.
Kali's ban is interesting.
But even more so now, I think it's warranted on.
I wouldn't have expected Briscoe to pick the Khalid. If anything, it would have been like Kylos or Gato, I feel like.
So
the Atlas is still open though.
Yeah, also when did Atlas join the meta lineup? Or, I don't know, anything.
I think just PH though. Like other regions don't really pick it so much.
Yeah. So,
haven't seen it getting picked, period.
Yes.
What else is open still?
Why is the caster talking about Kadita, bro? That's kind of...
Not for me, not for me. Let's just say that. I'm not gonna get 30 of it wasn't for me.
So that will be
Yeah, Atlas goes. Yeah, that's why I thought that.
Why? Really? Is Atlas that good?
Yeah, because the thing is that like if they get the Atlas right, they can actually draft something like an Atlas Guinevere Arlet. That's unstoppable to deal with.
I gotta go to Sora kasi madami siya na-achieve dito pag types na and everything. If they want a neutral pick, yung Hilda
Do they need to play Sora here? I
okay siya laban sa isang
Nah, not Sora.
Another option is Glue. Another flex pick yun. Pwedeng mag-EXP, pwede maging roam. At nakita naman natin kung gaano ka...
They could take the Alice though.
Yeah, it has to be Alice. I think Alice was good last game. I think Alice was good generally today's series.
That will mean Alice.
Oh, we'll see.
Glue first with flex.
Oh, is Paquito worth banning? Am I the only one who's hating on Paquito right now?
No, it's just
oh, Hilda!
Yeah, Hilda was another hero.
The coach of Falcon man be the Falcon coach.
The Paquito deserves the ban because of like I think the laning and the flanking potential.
At the same time,
how long
they're
have
not
you been
using
streaming?
They're playing him as like a hybrid tank.
I think the Lapu-Lapu is a great
I've been streaming for over 3 hours. For sure. Hilda could also be a flex pick technically, but we'll see.
Yeah, I think you could get Lapu here. Probably like one of the safer.
Yeah, here Gato lane. Yeah.
Okay. They should take Lapu here. I don't see what else they could take here.
Alice! Bro, Kark's and Alice and Briscoe's Gato synergy was really great first game.
Yeah. Good call. Oh yeah, good call.
Yeah, the more you talk about it, I was thinking.
So now,
What are
Flag.
they gonna play?
Nah, I just wonder if Flag's gonna be forced to play Hilda EXP. Well, the other option is you take Uranus or Esmeralda here.
Yeah, I was thinking Uranus maybe. Esme? Meh. But
I mean, he played well in the sprint Alice in game 2, though, to be fair.
yeah, the
and then pick up an Arlot actually.
Lapu.
Wow, Lapu into Red War.
I think this is pretty
We'll see how this goes.
Yeah. But for one, Glue is not even picked up ban here.
It's gonna be up to execution.
I mean, Glue wasn't really picked or banned other games either. At least for today. It just last game debated.
But honestly, if you want Onyx, for me, I want Onyx to win because I want the Onyx versus Onyx. Because it's Karo and Severo
Is it
swap.
Falcons now,
Imagine they
or are we gonna go to game number 7?
Nah.
Casters, let's go!
We only need one Onyx there.
Here we go, match point right now for Team Falcons. Onyx looking to equalize.
I need to lower the live stream volume because my own voice volume is going down as I get tired.
Just hoping that the super fam can get it together and
Alright, game
this happen
6,
with the
let's
draft.
go.
And Team Falcons on the other side, man,
Looking
they
forward
are
for a
loud
Alice
and ready
Lapu clash.
to see
I don't
their
know.
Team Falcons make
Last
it to the
game
grand
Lapu
final.
Alice. Alice was able to cut lane, but Lapu wasn't. I think Lapu should have just smeared the wave cut, honestly.
And
But
it's always been the claw
because of that,
on the blue side now.
yeah, Haji was doing really good.
Even despite us
Or the
finally
viewer was
seeing
gonna crack
the
definitely.
Guinevere in the hands of Falcons, it's a not so same combo as well from what we were
Temporal
asking
rain
to
on
see from
Kyle
them, because you
for
don't
the
really see the
Guinevere.
Kalea, you don't even see the Arlot, not either.
Yeah, where was it? Where was it? Where was
Interesting that Frizz is not in Purify though, actually. The
good
skin.
comps?
I don't know, man.
Oh yeah.
It's one of those things where
feel
it's
like
like,
they're
if
instead.
this was a Kalea instead,
Probably they just want to play a
would
bit
end
more
up being
aggressive, like
better
with that
here, but
flicker
I think, you know,
beacon, I
Onyx knew
think.
what they wanted
Yeah.
to play around
And also,
with,
I think
I
the
can't
both
only
mid
decided to
laners
go
have
that
a
way. I think this is,
good faith in
comfort,
their
at least for the
reaction
most part,
speed.
against Footprints on that Jushin
Yeah, so it's
especially.
just
Whoa,
marksman
a
that
lot of
really
early
needs to
damage
purify.
though.
Yeah.
From Ogwen, this is what we usually see with a Hilda.
Nice.
Mind you as
This is
well,
a minion.
throughout this map, the way
yeah.
this is going to go is that early
This
aggression
is what I hate
rotation
to play.
that Team Falcons can bring, but also expanding
King
rivers.
Kong West will
comes
get it.
into
Marco
play
gets
with
boots
having
first.
this Hilda on your side too.
Which is amplified by the fact
Oh,
that
both
almost
MMs
all
get
heroes on the side of
okay.
Team Falcons win
Oracle first
the
item rush.
multiple matchups. You have the Lapu against the Alice, you have the Eve against the
A
Zushin,
bit
and then
level
the
gap
Claw,
in
the
mid.
Moskov
It's okay.
versus the
It's
Claw.
just a tiny
Yeah.
bit.
Overall, just mobility-wise and the way that
But the thing is that I think that the goal
so
for Falcon is that they need to get G level 4
probably
ASAP
has to wait a bit
so that they
more
win the
for the
third
team
battle.
fights.
Yeah, and then it would be nice if they can just end fast.
Now you're seeing Falcons
Snowball
position
early and then
themselves
fast before it gets too
early
chaotic.
on before this next or this first turtle spawns.
Yeah, that's one of the things that Hilda Rome lets you do.
I feel like if they start
so
having a
aggressive, you
5v5,
poke down
Falcon might
even
have a
the
hard time.
opposing roamer, and you have control around this first objective. King Kong is going to try to make this happen.
Good dodge for
Look at the
King
wall
Kong.
he's got to go through.
They're getting zoned down.
So-
Kyle will get the first blood. Bruce will get first blooded.
Ooh, Kirk might get the second blooded. Nice flicker.
That flicker just to survive.
Yeah.
Ooh, gold lane looking kind of sweaty or what?
But again, this is Hilda. You know, this guy's a
Ooh,
ball
gold
player.
lane dead or what? Nice purify, but oh!
Spatial migrations.
Jeez.
That timing from Kyle there.
Perfect timing right when purify ends. How?
No.
How do they even calculate that, bro?
Savero purified the stacks from the Gwyn, but then a
Oi,
Spirit Misery
oi,
pushed him back
Gwyn, flicker.
for the combo. I didn't know.
Wow.
I didn't know that
Nice
worked that way.
jumps, but
Hey, I know,
it's a
I know.
Jushin after a...
How is it?
Yeah, I love how French just flickered in for the fight and just expected Kyle to be dead and trusted the team will go for it.
Hey, so an overextension from Kyle there on the spatial
All their
migration.
comforts.
Really for friends.
It comes down to execution
That
battle.
Gwyn
No
ult, bro, what? I
outplay.
know,
Well, actually, a lot of
bro.
outplaying. It's just
Alice looking good. I think Alice is good. You can see right now.
But they need time to scale though. I think they just need more time for Savero
Let's
to
just let them
scale.
press
Because
buttons.
he's already behind
Yeah,
Marcus.
Savero
you know,
needs time. That's what I'm saying. For Falcon, just try to end as fast as they can.
Midnight. I don't think any of us would have
But the problem is both comms are actually
That's true.
scaling.
But again, this is like classic.
It's
Falcons,
not
right?
gonna
Like,
be
when they
really a
feel
fast
like,
game to be
okay,
honest. I look
I
at
know
it.
it's not gonna
finish line,
be,
right?
but it would benefit Falcon if
Even
they can
though this
snowball
team
early.
likes
Yeah,
macro
they
so
can.
much,
For sure.
there comes a
But I
point in
think
the
they're
game
more or
where
less depending on
feels less
Haji
involved,
here,
you know,
actually,
just be
for the
aggressive.
control.
Especially, I remember
I think Haji
SW
good on it
Grand
though.
Finals, Liquid versus Falcons.
As in,
both
they're
teams had a
depending on
mutual
him to
agreement.
help
We're
with
just
like
brawl,
that
we're
map
just fight.
control.
No macro.
That's what
Yeah.
they're
That was
doing.
that was during a time when the meta was very different and it was so macro
It was so
heavy. and
macro.
it's
What's going on
that's what I'm
downstairs?
saying. Like, ever since it's changed, it's been a
Okay.
little more
Alright,
team
first
fight
item
centric,
picked up for King
a little
Kong.
more brawly.
Yeah.
It's been
Okay,
it's been really
French
refreshing.
taking
And
the
RWM
nice,
RWM
forced to ult out. Nice RWM, nice zoning, but King Kong was able to rush in. But probably will focus on
Is he dead? Is he dead?
Flap. Yeah, Flap is
Whoa,
dead.
whoa, whoa, whoa,
Flap
whoa,
is dead.
whoa.
Flap is not dead. Flap is
Whoa.
dead. Flap is dead.
Yeah, he's dead.
But at the same time, Kirk was able to dive in deep to reset the turtle. Kyle is in the long bush with
Meanwhile, the whole time
Pop.
Super Marco was just
Is he
pushing
gonna try
in.
to steal it?
That
No, I don't
looked like
think
an
he will,
awkward
but
I
fight.
think he's
and
good. I think he's
didn't
good.
seem
Nice
like Team
SOD
Falcons were
though.
sure on how they
Facial
wanted to go.
migration.
Ooh, nice AOG cover.
For a trade there, but
I mean, I think he would have leaked either way, but nice AOG cover in case.
Yeah, this is the same thing as the one earlier. The Alice and the got
But Flap did really well to hold up. Hang on a
King Kong
second. Are
has
you
the
sure you want to
phantom
chase old
steed
one with that speed?
Falcons do not want to fight that.
Nah.
He didn't even use that, I think.
Flap
Okay,
did
maybe
really
Falcons
well.
need
He
to
did
reset a
sustain
bit,
for a really
you know,
long time.
The skirmishing brawly
But
idea isn't really working out for them. The
he was left
RWM came
alone.
out too
Oh,
early
man.
from the eve, and it allowed
Lafu
Kirk
lifesteal
to
is
just go
crazy. I
front
know he
line.
almost did live if
Oh.
his
There was no
passive was,
guaranteed
you know, a
follow-up
bit high.
whatsoever from that. And
Yeah.
even if they did flush them out of the
Savero,
turtle pit, okay, hold on.
Savero.
Not again, Savero.
Oh, he goes
At
back.
the BMI, and a bit of help from King Kong now.
Yeah, good thing King Kong was there. Great response from Onyx.
Yeah.
They gotta keep Severo
Alright,
alive.
Radiant
go ahead
armor
and
for
continue to
Oakland,
farm up
first
on this
item
Clyde. He's gonna be
priority.
pivotal for them to make
Encourage
this work. Bruce
activation
is gonna
as
pick up
well.
a Radiant
Yeah, I
armor
mean,
first,
bro.
locking in his first item though.
Yeah.
Zeus
The last
and
one kind of
Alex.
checking
Sit
in
on top
on the
of the
buff
Alice,
cards.
maybe poke some of the members here on the side of Onyx, because it feels like there's no angle anymore for Kyle. These jumps have always been dealt with by the the AOG as well as the threat of the Throne of Ruin. Now with the Oracle, this changes a lot of things for Onyx. Kirk can now stand in the middle of the fight, but still they have to be worried about the damage output coming out from the Gwyn. And then the
Both armors went
Lafu.
Radiant
That means
first, but
Super
not
Marco
both
has a lot of
mid
weight
lane
on his
went
shoulders right now.
glowing first.
Yeah, I feel like that's the
JK.
case for both
Prince was
gold
just
laners,
behind.
honestly, at this point. You know, Marco is maintaining about a 600-700 gold
Both of
lead
them go
ahead of
glowing
Severo
first.
right now. That was also part and due for him just staying on the other side of the map while that last turtle broke out, and the turtle's going to be
okay. Do they know Kyle's there? I don't think they do, but they could assume.
For it, but you can already see if Flap's there, Marco's back on the other
now
side.
they know.
Prep up for that exact moment.
Marco's just probably gonna push.
Again, if
We'll see how this fight goes. It's gonna be a 4v5.
He's gonna go ahead and continue to put pressure.
They might not force this turtle. Could just give it, honestly.
Yeah.
They're giving
Seems like they're not gonna fight this.
Yeah.
Onyx
Power
have complete
for
control
a turtle.
over this
I reckon
turtle
King Kong,
pit,
so they
and
get the
will
last
secure
turtle, but they
second-
trade it for
or
the
actually the last objective of the game. I barely realized that there was already 3 objectives that spawned because of this brawly team fight heavy game that we've been seeing that feels so fast paced.
We missed one. Sorry, we fought the 3 turtles.
Okay.
Win.
Okay.
What is this fight?
A beautiful 4-man stun that we got to see from Flap, but it won't really convert into anything.
This dive was interesting. That was nice, bro. But also, like, Prince did not need to go like that for that tank tower like that too. Is Marco gonna push top? Oh. Bye bye top. Falcon has been macroing really well today, I feel like. Against Onyx.
Well, because they stayed for bot lane, they had to wait for the next wave, and then Team Falcons just went for the
I mean,
punish
also it's
because
a
they
Muscov,
know
so
all the space in the world
your
right
job
now
is to
everything for
control the
them. Now they
macro.
allow Super Marco to farm up and take towers. Look at the gold. Super Marco is heading to that point.
Oh? Oh? Well, how?
Oh,
what?
Wait, what? What happened?
What happened for real?
Yeah.
They knew he didn't
I
have a
didn't see
flicker
that.
for the last fight.
I had no clue.
I mean, yeah, he didn't have flicker, but Haji should have known. They know he doesn't.
So AOG caught him off.
He's the one doing a bit of catching up in
Really?
terms of levels. Surprisingly, for Team Falcons, even though they're ahead.
Yeah, Kyle a little bit behind. Gets concentrated energy though.
Yeah.
Waits for Flap.
It's all about Super Marco at this point. It's all about Moscow late game. Onyx, they still have advantage when it comes to head-on collision. Team fight 5v5. It's still very good for their side,
pushing
especially
hard.
with the AOG and the Throne of Ruin. But
Macro
Team
with
Falcons,
the
they have a specific way of playing this game. It's all about the split pushes. It's all about the pressure. And it's all about holding Onyx
What are you
down.
saying,
Which is
buddy?
real
Thanks for the dollar. What do you mean you're new? That was so random.
Nerd face emoji.
What happened?
Whoa!
Whoa! Sheesh! Maybe he didn't use that Purify. Maybe he should have picked up that Purify.
Whenever they see a target, it's always Haji laying down these perfectly timed
It was a bit too aggressive to go flicker, maybe.
Then the important sites sticking together is what makes
But because he doesn't have Purify,
family, and
he
because Team Falcons
one
is
more
able to
option for
split them up.
Kyle, if
With the
anything.
pressure on the top side, they get to find pickoffs.
Oh, Flap jumping in.
Oh.
Okay.
Kirk.
Savero will be here anytime soon, though.
Why did Kirk never ult? I was waiting for Kirk's ult, but yeah, that's kind
They
of.
also find Brusco! King Kong and Savero together with
Queen
Prince
should be picking more often,
want to
bro.
contest this first Lord anymore!
The way Queen is able to play so well, even though Gwen is behind and farming everything, should be steady.
I just wonder though, as Onyx run out of gas all of a sudden. I just wonder.
Philippines. And now Team
What are you
Falcons gets to
wondering?
capitalize. They're the ones
Like,
who
I
are
just
grouping up.
wonder if Onyx run out of gas
Had to
all of
dodge
a
that.
sudden.
Falcons are just...
Like something happened to them when they lost. Oh my
Yo,
god.
the RWMs are so aggressive. Nice ult from Kirk, and nice connection from Busco as well. I'm telling you, this is the connection from Onyx that you need.
Oh my god, I think I might have just cursed something. Oh my god.
Oh, but still, Kyle might live though. Oh, JK, no jump.
Yeah. Wow.
Yo, Kirk did a such nice set and a perfect follow-up from Busco.
Yeah.
Yo, Alex Gato is the way to go for them.
I think Flap just went too far.
Finishes down Falcons.
Wow, Savera is still. This is a turnaround.
Cookie, I didn't know you were streaming. Hello, Mercy. 30-month mod anniversary.
What an LG that is. Oh my god.
And that gave the clear sign, the clear way for King Kong to go to the
I
back.
feel like I was gonna say, how you shouldn't have ulted when the shield didn't crash yet. I think that was a mistake, to be honest.
Layer your skills together. It doesn't have to be against
That
the
was a
Moscow.
nice
Doesn't have to be
potential,
against anybody.
but I
Pick
think
a
they
fight,
were
pick a
winning
lane,
ahead a
go
bit
for
too
the
much
fight.
that they
That is
forgot
the
about how they
and
lost the first game, which
has
was
been
mostly
splitting
by
Yeah.
Kirk and Briscoe's synergy side.
If they actually got the shield and made that dive, I think they could have done it. But they didn't wait. That cost them.
Room into this game because
I
if
think
that
maybe
was
they were
more of a
trying to
disciplined
get it.
approach from Team
Sorry for
Falcons,
being
just
late.
take
No,
the
it's
tier two
okay.
out, you got a Lord, great, you know,
I'm
you've got
having
this
a
lead building up,
sneaky team.
then it wouldn't have been anything much
Not
for
going
Onyx,
to
but then
scary.
after that
Yeah,
team
that
fight,
Gato set,
now
you
set
know.
yourself
I
up for the next Lord in about
sad
a
that how
minute.
Brusco's getting all the credit for all the sets that Kirk initiates and Brusco just puts his ult on top, but that was Kirk. That was Kirk doing thing.
Majority of their resources that could have been the advantage for them if they were able to force the fight
So
in
now
their
the turrets
terms,
are
but
catching up.
that was not the case.
for
Onyx
Onyx.
knew that they no longer had these
Not
key
really, but sure.
resources, so they just kept running through them.
Yeah, again,
Oh,
this is
Marcus
where the
still has
push
the
and pull
power
starts,
lane,
right?
though, and he
For
still has
Team
SLG.
Falcons, the way to start the fight is you split them up first. You split up the family, and then you go for look for SOD plays, RWM, and then the
Now
combo
just
with Kyle to dish out the necessary
500 gold
damage
dip
and find,
between
look
Savero
for
and
pickoffs.
Marco.
But for Onyx, it's as simple as pick a target, pick a lane. Let's go.
Who
and
was
fight.
ahead?
So
I
this
don't even
next
know.
objective, this is big.
Marco
for
was
both
ahead by
sides.
like
For
2K.
Falcons, top lane control is
Savero
of
caught
up.
utmost
Got cut
importance,
to
but for
500.
Onyx, they can just look for a brute force.
Yeah, let's see what they end up
They
doing
have a
here.
heartbeat monitor for the viewers as
Heart
well.
rate on Onyx side, of
Even for the
course.
coach?
Yeah, the nerves.
What?
Yeah, the nerves
Damn.
there.
The
What?
nerves, especially after the
Personal
fight.
information getting stolen or what?
Yeah, you're gonna hide it.
You know, again, they're facing this
Slow push for Onyx, though,
potential
but I think Marco's
game.
gonna
Knife
low-key
bot is
net
too
that with
sensitive.
the
Yeah, knife bot is sensitive. I'm so sorry. What did you say? That bot is telling me I'm spamming caps. What?
Yeah, Marco's gonna clean that
Knife
up.
bot.
to break out for this
You like
Lord.
that?
Wait, I don't know about this one.
Briscoe getting poked a lot though, not gonna lie. Nice RDM. Nice secure on the turtle. Nice OT from Kyle as well, I think. I don't know what I'm seeing, honestly. Nice jump from Kyle too. Oh, Kyle dead though. Actually, Kyle's not dead. That was a shadow. I'm so confused what I'm looking at. Yo, what the freak am I looking at? Yo, how is all of them alive with like the sliverest health? The frick happened? I'm so blind. My eyes are half closed right now.
Marco saved all of them. Marco saved all of them because his damage was zoning them out.
No, but with their like littlest health left, they still tried the most. Like Kyle kept going back and in and out, in and out.
Is this it? Is this the
Nah,
end?
I don't think this is it. Prince is also back, no? Maybe they can defend.
Wait, this is kind of bad. This is kind of bad.
JK, Marco kind of hurting. But yeah, Prince is back. Yo! Prince saved the game so hard. Oh my god.
Okay. It's not done yet.
Yeah.
You gotta split up the map.
Wake up Cook 10 minutes more. No, Onyx, please don't win. Yeah, I just realized. Onyx, can you not win? Can Falcon win? Onyx, please lose so I can sleep.
Alive. It comes down to execution. Again, same story. Top lane is the name of the game for Falcons. Moscow things, but Onyx, they're looking to brute force.
Wait.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Yo, he got stunned all the way out there though.
Use the real world manipulation.
Oh, that's a big resource.
They got it out. There's still plenty of time for the next Lord to come
Bro,
up.
King Kong hasn't
Onyx
died
it's
yet.
definitely
Some
gonna-
bounties, bro. If they
as
kill
well
him, they
for
win
Team
this game, bro.
Falcons. Crucial here.
Yeah.
Onyx, though, give it up to them to be able to keep holding on into this game.
But
Team
I-
Falcons has secured 2 Lords and was knocking on their base.
This is going to be a massive
How
deep
long
dive
is the
into this next
cooldown for
Lord fight. Everybody
RWM
will
this
have
time of the
everything.
game?
All the battle spells,
30,
all
40?
the items, the buy-in sells. I mean, not roams.
30.
Roams are kind of still poor in this game, but they have all the things that they need that
He's
revitalizes.
got Blood Wings too, and a
the
Dave is
AOGs.
coming up,
Actually,
I
just didn't
think.
revitalize. That's just one.
Yeah,
Let's see how these
It's one of those
schools.
games where, despite all of it,
Wait, is
again,
Ogun
what's
still
on the
able?
line
Does he
here?
have
Team
ammo?
Falcons, I think they're playing a little
Ogun?
messy, trying to
He
approach
has
base
ammo, I
because
think, no?
they see what's
No,
in
he
front
does
of
not
them
have
now.
ammo.
The grand
It's giant.
finals and a trip
Yeah, he
to
doesn't have
Paris
ammo.
for EWC 2026.
I think it's gonna definitely
They
reset
have
by
to
the
stay
time
calm
for the
and
turtle, no?
collected.
Yep.
And time and time again, for every
Imo was
lord,
like
for every objective,
3.5
it's been the
minutes or
same
something.
No,
template.
Imo's 2 minute
Marco on the other
cooldown.
side of the map,
No?
let him join the fight. Last
No,
time it
3.5.
worked out,
I
he
don't know,
jumped
3.5.
right in,
Oh, it's
falling through
3.5.
the SOD with the Wind of
Yeah,
Nature.
210.
Well, now,
Two
maybe
times.
Onyx has a plan for that.
Yeah.
Why
and
did
what
they
do
go
you
to
Wait,
do
Onyx
to
leading the macro now all of a
exemplify
sudden.
this entire idea of enduring
Avero.
legacy, if not by
Yeah, he's
bringing
Marco
running
just
back
needs to go
Wait, they have a
spitting more.
chance. They have a
the
chance.
titans of MLBB era.
Wait, but they don't know where
If
Brusco
not
is. Kirk
an
is showing
evolved
himself.
version of
Could
it.
you?
But Onyx are going to push forward. They do use the
Oh, a bit of a
conceal.
missed window there.
Ogun
Just
definitely
scout
knew Briscoe's there.
a
What do you
bit of
mean?
information though as to where Falcons are currently positioned at.
So reset on top side though.
Yeah, Onyx is the one with the lacking vision.
Look at Kyle's positioning. He jumps.
Oh, yeah,
Nice.
strong.
Oh, such a the turtle. Free Lord.
King Kong. Kyle.
What was Kyle doing there? Was honestly they can if they win the team fight, it doesn't matter if they don't get the Lord or not. No. Yo, this. Yo, the minion was in the base. I didn't even notice that. Yo, Marco should have just gone there. Yeah, that Lord is getting busted. Not too far out. Yeah, Jushin dying cost a lot. At least he was just only Jushin.
Wait, they might move, no? Wait, they might move.
Yeah, they might be able to end. But at least they're getting the bot inhibitor tower for sure, I feel like.
There's another wave in bot. Haji picked up a winter crown just now.
Yeah, that's it.
Okay. Good for them.
Choice that Team Falcons make so far with the Lord takes here.
Team Falcons is
Everyone in San Juan Arena
I
is
don't know
on
about
the
the
edge
engine
of
from
their
Kirk. It
seats
was
right now.
okay, but
things are getting a
the
bit
angle.
messier for both
From who?
sides.
Whose
The
angle?
spear of misery landing on Super
The
Prince
angle that
couldn't
Kirk
figure
tried
it
to
out,
go
but
in just now.
even then,
When
It was okay, but Kirk was alone, and that was a good enough zoning, and I think it worked, but
Team Falcons, even though they lost the Lord, they wanted
Falcons
to
just
very
played that
vulnerable. I think
well.
that's the
but now
problem
we
of their
go to
comp
a
right now.
full reset.
Too
Again,
aggressive?
same thing. It's now a
No,
map
as in it makes
reset. Both
position
teams
become
will
very
have
vulnerable.
everything by the time the Lord spawns. Fortunately,
And because of the
enough for
way
Team
the
Falcons, they were
angle,
able to take
the
out
angle
tower
that
on the
Kirk
bot
went in,
side, so
it
they
made
still
Prince very
have
vulnerable. You
Lord
see the way he
prior.
dives in, right? Prince is caught in the middle. He has to use beacon early.
Yeah.
When he has the beacon
I mean,
early,
but he
right
was
after that,
fine, but the
now
SOD
they
had
jump,
to
right?
hit.
And then look at
was
this.
in their
You see that?
favor, but they
you see
still
the
end up
SOD
making something
that
happen
went in.
out of it.
It was so-
Honestly,
Yeah, and
that engage
yeah,
from
he
Kirk,
just got.
kind
Basically
of
what I'm
took my
saying is that it's
time
not really
trying to
Kirk's
process because
fault,
it was a
but
throne
it's
of
like
ruin just
the
on
way
Flap,
that
but
Kirk
the
had
thing
to
is,
go in
Flap
caused
is the guy to go in
Prince's
first, so it
position
was
Yeah.
quite
I mean, you can
understandable
technically say it
if
was
you look
Prince's
at it
fault
from
for
that
being there, though,
perspective.
to begin
And
with.
along
Kirk could have
with
just
Flap
done that alone.
were
And
the other
because
members
he
surrounding him as
the
well, so
front
he
line away
more
from
or
King
less
Kong from
blocked
spawning
off
him.
whatever Falcons could have done just
I don't
because
know,
of that
it's
single
on the first stage,
throne
man.
of ruin flicker play
I'm Team
that
Onyx,
Kirk
but I want
did.
Falcon to win,
And
LOL.
Onyx were just so
I like
quick to
Onyx
work on the
too.
objective as well, so these were
I
just
like both teams.
really good calls
Personally,
that
I
the
would
Super
probably
Fam
prefer
have
Onyx
decided
over
to make
Falcon.
now that we're
But
approaching the 20-minute
over
mark of the
everything, I
game.
prefer
this
sleep,
is,
so
I honestly feel like this series.
that's
this
why
is the
I'm rooting for
perfect
Falcon right now.
point in the game. You know, it's game 6. Hopefully, maybe we get a game 7.
No
I
way,
don't
they
know,
didn't get
but
the blue.
This has been a slow-cooked meal throughout the entire series. You know, very one-sided games early on. Game 1 and game 2 gets a little more even through game 3
We
onward
just
up to
crossed
this
3.5
point, where
hours
it's
for this series, by
anybody's
the way.
game down to the next Lord, and it'll be evolved.
Imagine how dead my brain is right now.
At the heart rates on the
Yeah.
players right now. Team Falcons.
6
Look, at a
a.m.
lower average,
Hell
I might say,
yeah.
Because again, they do have Lord prior. They have all the advantage in the world. The slow pushes as well.
Alright,
The
Evolve
Moscow,
Blood has spawned.
but Onyx-
Base turrets down.
Yeah, base turrets down, but Onyx, they
Okay.
still have a massive team fight
Nice
advantage as long
spot,
as they
slow
pick the
push
right targets
happening
and
in
they go
favor of
the good
Falcon.
time. But Team Falcons
Bro,
getting
Onyx has to
Kyle
take a
is
gamble
on
that
the
they do like
Lord.
They have to do that.
I think they could burst the Lord, but we'll see if Kirk's gonna go in Ingo. Cloud is visible bot lane. Are they gonna push this Lord?
Backwards, but
But
Falcons knowing that
Savero doesn't finish pushing, so bot lane is still in favor of Falcon. So Falcon still has a lot of time on their hand, technically.
It's gonna come down to the 50-50. They got everyone here half health.
But yo, okay, they're committing this Lord for sure. Or what? Oh, they reset it again. Yeah, Falcon has all the time. Onyx is the one who's.
Team Falcons knows this advantage that they have.
What is Marco gonna do?
Okay.
This is the push and pull.
Oh yeah, they really need to go now. Nice job. Yeah, I didn't even see that jump. Yo, this flicker is really hurting Prince. Oh my god.
Onyx using
it's GG.
Oh, they lost. They lost.
They lost. GG. GG for GG. GG.
Owen going in with a flicker. They're still gonna try to cut them off, but 3 members of Onyx have made their return to the base.
I think the no purifier has caused.
No purify caused the game for sure.
Wait.
Nah, I don't think so. What do you mean wait? What can a King Kong do against 1v5? Marco is alive. That's the biggest issue. No matter how many people they kill, if Marco's alive to push, GG.
Wow,
GG.
Well played, Falcon. Well played. What macro that was, though. Fabulous macro, bro. Nah.
Nice macro, but also that's how you play the macro with the Moscow in the team.
I think cost on it.
Yeah, that definitely. I think Haji is the one influenced Prince to go no purify, because Haji went no purify against the Kali and played really well.
So I'm not gonna see Onyx be Onyx.
Yeah, no Onyx be Onyx.
Nice try though. But great effort from Onyx teams though. I mean, considering that they have Savero inbound the team for the first time, third place is really good already.
Against the final boss of MPL Philippines. And yes, they've secured the tickets to Paris, but the job's not done for Team
They were
Falcons.
gonna kiss earlier. They almost kissed. What the fuck? Yeah, they were very happy about it. You never know. Maybe they are like that. But yeah, the time where Jushin got picked up twice because no purify was like the change of flow for Falcon. Definitely. In that last game too.
Oh man, again, the nature of competition, the
Quinn should
nature
be picked
of this
more often,
tournament.
bro.
You have to say goodbye to some teams.
But there's so many animations going on.
Super
But this time though, Kyle going in and out, I think that really helped the team fight. And I don't know how they could not finish 1 kill. Because they were so low, Kirk got baited into that too. I would have baited him.
The super fam should be able to hold their head high on this note, but you know damn well they want to come back next season stronger. We're going to go ahead and send it over to stage to get the GGWP.
GGWP on Nick, GGWP. Yeah, they look like they were about to kiss.
Haji is gonna be back on the world stage for the first time in many years, man.
Yeah. Oh, Sabado and Kirk are like the same height. They're very...
But well done to Savero though. First ever Indonesian import, finished 3rd place in MPL PH. Well done to him though, well done.
Sabero is Indonesian? Someone said he's Chinese to me or something like that.
He's Indonesian, yeah. He and Kelra swapped places.
Interesting.
Yeah, the first ever Indonesian import. So looking forward to see on PH, stick with him. Stick with Savero.
See. Get some rest. Yes, guys, that's it for me today. GG's for you, GG's.
Oh man, our man King Kong, man. Oh, must be so tough.
Is he crying?
I don't know, man. You don't normally see that kind of reaction from King Kong, but yeah, you don't normally see that from King Kong. But it must hurt a lot because he really gave everything. He really tried everything. He played like that last game under the circumstances. Like he played so well, honestly.
Nah, he's not crying. Oh, he did cry. Actually, he is crying. He is crying. Never mind.
Feel for him though, feel for him. He did so well. The rest of the guys did so well, and man, Prince. But feels bad to Prince though. I mean, under the pressure, just mounted too much.
It's whatever. Next year, guys. It's not like they're gonna retire this game though.
Next season.
Next season, yeah.
They'll be back next season though. But trust me, I think give them another season. I think they will be really.
So the tournament end here? No, this was the semi-final. So Falcon goes, plays against PH.
Falcon versus TL. I just start to wonder though, could Falcon overthrow TL despite how dominant TL is?
I don't know.
The way they played today looks really scary though. Like the macro decision making that they took today was really scary.
The drafts were just interesting, I guess. But
yeah. Tough day, man, like honestly for Onyx. They started so well, but I think after they lost game 4, I feel like after they lost game 4, like the momentum kind of suddenly switched to Falcon.
Yeah.
I could tell.
Because pattern-wise, that's the game that Onyx should have won. But anyway, whatever.
And this is the first game that Claude lost in the series.
Thanks for watching my games today. Thanks for all the donations and memberships and Twitch subs. BMK, Faiz, and Wei. Y'all, appreciate y'all a lot. My goats. I blame BMK for Onyx loss. It's okay. No one needs to be blamed. Not even the players. Maybe some. I don't know, but they look so disappointed. I know, they were so close and they were playing so well yesterday and stuff. So I think a lot of people had high hopes, including themselves, you know. So it's whatever though.
Nice try, Onyx PH. Nice try.
Salamat sa pagpalag, Onyx Philippines. Don't know what that means, but yeah. Anyway, guys, don't forget to like and subscribe if you're still here, and turn on notification and everything.
Oh,
and
man.
Oh, is that his mom? Oh no,
yeah, it's the mom.
It's kind of sad. No. Anyway, guys, that's it for me today. That's what I was trying to say. Have a nice rest of your day, whatever time zone you're at. Good morning, good night, good evening, good dawn. Every great thing to y'all. My cat also says goodbye, y'all. Thanks for watching, and I will see you guys tomorrow, hopefully. Not sure. Just turn on your notification, guys.
Finals the same time, I think.
Yeah, just turn on your notifications so you know when I'm coming back. But
yeah,
I'll see you guys next time. Bye bye.
See you guys. Live stream.
Kito, say bye. Meow. Meow. He does not like getting held. Meow meow. Okay. Bye bye. I love y'all. Thanks for everything. See you next time.